The boulder is
All
having
right.
conflicted feelings about having sex with the stripper outside of the back of a Walgreens.
And that's
The
where we're gonna start the
boulders
video.
over his conflicted
That's the
feelings.
video start. God dang it.
All right. Anyways, I'm ready to go. Is everybody else
I am as
set?
ready as I'm gonna be.
The
Perfect.
Zonko's
boulder
ready.
is ready for D&D.
All right.
So that's gonna be Pat's next character. He's just gonna talk like the boulder.
The boulder.
The boulder.
Southern
Boulder
Friday.
Echo
All
Night Fighter.
right. Let's jump right into
His
this.
weapon instead of a log is a fucking giant rock.
All right. Last time, the hunters marched their way into the Ancestral Steppes hunting grounds in pursuit of the rogue Tetsukabra. Despite bumping into a pack of feeding Jackie almost immediately, they kept their wits about them and managed to sneak on by. With rain growing in intensity, the party ducks into a nearby feline cave with the occupants reporting that a mean frog broke one of their companion's leg. A splint and bandages later, the party was confronted by the earlier Jaggy pack seeking shelter from the downpour. Taking advantage of the cave's natural bottleneck, the party swiftly beheaded the Jaggy leader, leaving the remaining Jaggy to avenge their late matriarch. Unfortunately for the Jaggy, feral adrenaline fails to push through the ever-sturdy Noah, with one barely fleeing a Zonko feral in return. Gifted sleep herb and trank ammo in hand from the wild felines, the party ventures once again after their quarry, blasted in turn by a Palumu pup after backing away from a juvenile Zinogre. Turning a corner, the party finds their target seemingly rubbing its tusks against one of the many stumps in the rocky outcropping. Hunters, it doesn't appear to have noticed you. How would you like to proceed?
Guns blazing, but no, don't do that.
Before we do this, I would just like to
Run
point
away.
out that this entire time I've been sitting here getting to myself about the boulder is torquing it crazy
Oh
style.
my gosh. All right, so if I remember right, we were gonna
are.
try and use a anchovy or something to like bait it,
Oh yeah,
right?
then I have the trap, I think.
I know Callie has a hunting trap and Noah has a shocking trap.
I have a hunting trap.
Question. There's a. Does anyone else see the chips? Not chipseros.
Is
What
that
is
a...
this?
I see
What?
that now too. What is that?
What
Is
is
that a
this?
Seregios? No, that's a Legiana.
Legiana.
Oh, there's a leg.
Where are
Um,
you looking? Where are you looking?
It's a Legiana.
Where our
Oh,
cursors are. It's right in the middle
It's
of
in between the
the
party. We have a whole
Brother,
Legiana
I
here.
believe we have been flanked.
We've been flanked by Legiana, guys.
It's
Open
so
fire!
small.
Wait, wait, why is there one
Oh
behind
god,
you?
there's two. There's two. What's happening?
Are we getting swarmed?
I don't think so. Oh,
Wait, there's another Legiana.
Pat's
There's
pulling
three.
it out. Pat's pulling it out. Because
Oh,
he has ownership. He has ownership from the one shot.
oh, that's right.
Oh.
I realized that.
I was like, oh shit, we have to pull up on 3 Legianas and a Tetsukaba? Now we're running, alright? I'm not dealing with that.
Three
Yeah, I gave him
tiny
ownership.
Legiana.
I'm gonna take that
Zonko
away
would
from
like
you
to
now.
offer to off himself.
No! I want to abuse it, I'm sorry.
I would be immediately abused it. Alright,
That
reeling
was
it back, reeling it back.
interesting.
So there's a anchovy that we were going to try and use as like a bait for the hunting
Okay.
trap. Is that
Anchovy.
familiar, right?
I
Lamb.
don't
I
remember what the plan was.
Yeah, so I think we were gonna try and capture it.
Yeah, it was capturing, which means
Yeah,
we need to
Noah's.
wear down.
Yeah, Noah's all about capturing. So
But do we have the?
I have the trank ammo now. I was able to make 4 bullets.
Oh, okay.
I actually got a really good roll. I can I roll a d4 to see how many bullets I ultimately make. I got max amount, so ideally we'll have enough to trank it. We just have
Yeah,
to get it
that's,
down to a
well,
blanked.
Yeah, you need to do it within 3 shots. You could technically trank 2 monsters.
Okay.
So
Noah's just gonna
yeah.
step forward just to see where this thing is, and yeah, it's by the tree.
God.
Okay. Yeah, that's a large lad.
Guys, listen to me. I have a brilliant plan.
I don't want to hear a word from you.
Well, then I'll show you.
Yeah, let me show you.
He just bulldozes into it. All right. Well, should we
Does
set
it
up the
look
trap?
does it look
preemptively?
agitated, DM, or is it just minding its own business?
Roll me a perception check.
I think we
Perception.
should probably wait to put the trap down.
Okay. Yeah. Is it an action to deploy the trap, mechanically
Normal.
speaking, or is
I
there like?
believe so.
Okay.
Or we could put it down and then mirror it over
You
afterwards.
definitely see that it's rubbing its tusks against a tree. Can't make out any details, but it's still doing it.
Okay.
Okay. So I guess all I can garner from this is that maybe he has an itch or just something that's bothering him, so he could be agitated, which
This
would
might
be to our disadvantage.
But someone noticed that one of the tusks was chipped.
Somebody did.
Mizuki noticed. Or whoever got the natural 20 noticed.
I think that was me.
Zonko noticed.
Yeah, who?
Because I
Oh,
remember
is this
Kuzi,
chipped?
I remember Kuzi getting sassy about. I guess that's enough. But what do you mean that's enough? I got a natural 20. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I did.
Zonko noticed that one of its tusks is chipped, but the rest of us haven't noticed it yet.
I
I think
see.
Mizuki
Guys,
noticed.
one of its things is its tusks is chipped. Fuck off. Is chipped.
Nailed it.
Common is not Zonko's first language.
Common is not
Common
Zonko's
is not
first
even
language.
my first
Or
language.
Kuzu's.
Or Kuzi.
Well said, Zonko.
Thank you, brother. I've been reading your books.
If one of its
Okay.
tusks is chipped, it could
My
either
books?
be injured or
Yes, your
diseased.
books.
Right.
That book you carry around in your bag. That
Noah's
for
also
some reason has
looking
pictures of cats.
kind of around the area. There are many points where it could escape from if it were to try to flee. So he's going to say that for now, don't use a trap because it could go in any direction. And unless there's someone holding off each exit point, which is already way too dangerous, and I'm ruling that out, we could be potentially wasting a trap that way. Unless, DM, we
There's also-
apply wild rules and we can pick the trap up if it's not used.
That is a great question that I don't have an answer just yet for.
Gotcha.
Okay, then for now we will assume that they are one-time use, and once they're used, it's
Okay.
used.
Gotcha. Okay.
Does everyone have rope?
Actually, let me check.
It's a marvelous question. I should open my character sheet, huh? It's almost like
As if we
that's a
can-
pretty important
Uh,
idea.
If we can get some rope down on it. we might
I
be able
do
to
not
get
have
rope
rope, no.
If it does try and
I have a thing of rope.
Okay,
got
so
one rope.
I don't see any rulings talking about like they're a one and done. So I'm just gonna rule it that if you want to pick it back up, you need to make a survival check.
Okay, that's
So-
fair.
Gotcha. He'll be left to a check then, so he's still
Yeah.
going to say not to use it, just in case it gets destroyed in the process.
just in case you roll a 1 and get caught in
Is
it
it-
yourself.
Is it worth
Yeah.
setting up the Vestige? Is it worth setting up the trap around where we are now and just fight in a way where if it were to run, it would go this direction?
We could also set it up here, and I could piss it
There's
off and have it run towards
three-
us.
There's 3 exits for it. No, 4 exits.
Are you talking about that
Mm.
cave?
I only see 3 exits.
You can run
That's
into the
just a
cave.
fucking cave. Yeah, but if it goes in there, it's trapped.
Oh, I guess there is. Yeah, there's where we
Oh,
are.
wait, is
Yeah,
there a
trap's not in
cave?
there.
There's an exit
Yeah, right
this
up
way. I
here.
Oh,
think.
there is. Yeah, Noah looked over. There is, in fact,
It
a
might
cave,
be
so,
too
yeah.
complicated to lure it any one direction then, but
I think we should wait on the trap.
Agreed.
if it
It's
looks like
here?
it's favoring an exit, we'll try and cut it off.
Right. That Zenogre that we saw is a fair distance away, but the fighting could attract it. That said, it's just something that we should keep in mind. I don't think there are any other monsters in the area that we know of. I think our best option... I have the shield. I can keep it focused on me, and maybe you all can flank it while it's trying to, attack me. That might be our best option for now. Monsters are wild, and we don't know exactly what they'll do. I've learned that even similar specimens of monsters have very different behaviors and personality, if you will. So, we simply have to see how it reacts before we make any decisions.
And I suggest our initial assault is a cautious one. Stick together with at least one other person. I can
Mizuki?
provide cover factor from a distance, but I don't want to be too far from any of you.
Right. Mizuki, I want you to be next to me. Zonko, Callie, you two are going to flank while Vestige, you are going to provide cover fire. And once we figure out how this monster behaves in
mushroom lady.
combat, then we'll go from there. Is that understood?
Understood.
Sounds good to me. And really
And at
quick,
your discretion, you two may approach.
really quick,
What about
Zonko or not Zonko? What the fuck? Mizuki is gonna
Brother.
kind of get closer to Noah and apply not to me.
Buddy up.
Vigilant blessing. So Tron, you get to roll at advantage whenever
There
you
you
make
go.
your initiative roll.
Okay. How do I
And then
take that
Pat-
off of me?
Go to the effects tab on your character sheet, and then you're just basically gonna like
Oh, yeah, I
delete
see.
Vigilant Blessing from your temporary effects.
How high up
gonna
is
be
this
rough.
cliff face?
Okay.
It is.
She's
I'd say a good like 30 feet up and pretty steep.
Okay, I'm not gonna climb that yet.
So actually, the face you see right here is a little bit lower, but going any higher, probably a little much. I don't know. It depends on how I set up the walls. Never mind. It's a no go.
Cool, gotcha.
Can you not get up there?
No,
I was like, I was
it's
considering
not.
having a little sniper's spot, but if it's too cumbersome of a trip to get up, I won't
Give me a
bother risking
second.
it.
I like how you think. And give me just a second to swap this around.
Wait,
There
why
is
did-
there's a rock right
What is
here that he could
happening?
propel
There's a
himself
rock.
up with
What the
That's
fuck is
true.
happening?
if you want to do that.
Yeah, there you go. So I've made it possible to climb up there now.
Awesome.
It might take a check for you to scramble up though.
Do you want I can
Okay.
get on my shoulders and jump?
So
Yeah, I
if
was gonna
someone
say,
can
can
get
we
me a
assist?
I would
boost, I
say, yeah. Let's help him up first,
Get up there.
and then Mizuki and I will move
You
forward.
can get on my shoulders
Right.
too. I can help out.
All right, so
Yeah,
Alright.
Zonko, get on my shoulders, and then Aegis get on his shoulders.
Okay.
Actually,
Government.
you know what? I'm
Apparently, it looks like you're on my shoulders.
all right,
Actually,
so
Alright, I guess,
who's helping Vestige up?
probably Callie.
I mean,
Cool.
I'm not strong.
I mean, so
Noah
long as someone
will
gives
help.
me the help,
Noah will help him up.
Noah help. All right, then
Alright,
I will consider the help action, then give Noah advantage to help me up.
Perfect. Yeah. Give me an athletics check.
Oh, can I
Athletics.
guidance. I'm gonna
Actually-
guidance.
Please
Do I have
give me-
advantage or
Guidance
just
on Noah?
normal?
Yeah, I'm gonna guidance.
Oh,
I guess
Actually,
I
I'm
was
gonna-
gonna check guidance too.
I'm
It's
gonna
up to
have
you
a
if you want to.
separate.
Because I
I'm
was
gonna do a
just putting in the
separate
help
athletics
action.
checks from both of you
Sure.
because
Okay.
you still have to make up the rest of the distance.
Cool.
Mhm. So, am I rolling advantage or normal?
I think
Roll
we
normal.
both have guidance and only guidance.
Yeah, an extra D4.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
right.
Oh, and
Callie
extra
has guidance too. Yeah, you both get guidance.
So athletics, you say?
Yep, athletics.
I'll just
I
roll
am-
normal then.
Yeah.
I'll do a little jig to support.
Hey.
Normal roll.
The
Hey.
I think we're pretty good.
I think you're good. Yeah. The
Jeez.
D4 didn't
Yeah.
roll on Noah, but it doesn't matter.
Seems like a-
with a little bit of work, you Noah lifts you up, and you manage to pull yourself up onto the rock face.
Oh wait.
So actually, we'll say it's about like
Uh,
20 feet up or so.
there we go. Okay. Cool.
All right.
I
Let
am
us know
staying
when
low
you're in
for right now,
position.
though.
And have a shot, and we'll move in.
I would like to etch a little closer then, and I would be cautious with my steps.
All right. Make me a quick dexterity check. Or
Dexterity?
Stealth check.
Stealth
sorry.
check. I love stealth checks.
Vestige is a very stealthy warforged.
I'm so stealthy. I'm literally built for it.
Clunk,
But you would never know because I keep failing.
Ooh.
Clunk.
I promise I'm built for
Clunk.
this, guys.
Eventually, it'll work through.
Eventually
so
that'll make
as
sense.
you're stepping
Zarko
along,
is on
and
top.
you kind of like step wrong on one of the rocks, and it tumbles down as the you see the Tetsukaba like kind of like stop what it's doing.
Fuck.
I stay low. It might have spotted
Okay,
me.
Mizuki, move in. We
Wanna
need
go
its
up to this
attention.
Oh,
Come on.
actually, wait. Scratch
Wow,
that.
mushroom woman.
Scratching?
Okay, scratch
Scratching?
that.
Scratch
He,
my ass.
I remembered that monsters have their own passive perception. You are okay.
Oh, sh-
Its passive
Okay.
is worse than
Ooh.
9. I'm terrified.
Wait, hold on.
All right.
So
Well,
you are
Doesn't
okay.
work.
It's
should
still kind of like rubbing itself
So-
against the tree.
We should all just
Okay.
sneak up to it. This thing's
Okay,
fucking
never
fun.
mind.
Stupid.
So I get up to my position and I do like I put like the two fingers up and kind of like wave them on, like all right, approach, approach.
Yep.
So you're giving the V's.
Noah is approaching.
We want to go up behind it so we can
Let's go, Shrew
get
boy.
it to look away from
Uh,
the rest of the party.
Everybody else who's approaching, I'm gonna ask for. If you're being stealthy about this, I'm gonna ask for a stealth check as well.
I guess that's what, the four
Noah
of us?
isn't really being stealthy. He's moving slowly, but he's not really crouching because he's trying to have the monster
Attention
notice
on
him.
them.
Yeah,
What say you, Callie? Are we being stealthy?
The monster.
Yeah, I
you're
guess I'll
not trying to be
follow.
stealthy about this.
I guess I'll follow.
Oh,
I am not,
no.
no.
Then.
I swear to God. You.
Oh,
You-
Oh my god!
Damn. So clearly this was not meant to be a stealth mission.
I am superior.
All right, so as y'all are like starting to approach, kind of like in this rocky outcropping, it just stepping, not being stealthy whatsoever. It's gonna turn to look, and I'm gonna have everybody
We want
roll
people on that
for
rock.
initiative.
Oh, initiative rolls. Why would you say that?
Initiative
Come on.
rolls.
Did he see us? I can't believe it.
God. Oh my God.
All right.
Noah
ladies
has
and
advantage.
gentlemen.
Noah has
What? I-
Oh,
advantage
shit.
on.
Well, that's my good roll for the day.
How do I roll for
Oh,
advantage
no.
on initiative?
It is gonna
It might
be-
prompt it for you.
Okay,
yeah.
I'll just do that.
Uh,
Oh, here we
did
go.
I
It's
not-
mine.
Where's initiative? Why can't I
Dang,
find
you
it?
guys, everyone's locking in.
Oh,
Okay,
God.
fair enough.
This is probably
Wow.
a pretty decent initiative roll for the lot of us, if I'm being honest.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, nailed that.
I
Unless this
think we
freaking
wasted our
Tetsu Kabra
index.
rolls a natural 20 as well, then I
Yeah,
think we're
hold
good.
on. I just realized. Here, let's roll to see how it does.
Please roll a 1. Please roll a
Please roll a 1.
Oh!
They rolled a 1! All right, guys,
They rolled a
listen.
1.
Frame 1, round 1. We're taking this thing out.
All right, give me just a second. I think
count as
a
I need to
right?
double check if I uploaded this this sound. I have a
Hey,
new
yo, we
I have a
got
new
sounds.
music. I have a new music thing for y'all. I don't know if I
Tetsu Kabra
uploaded it.
theme
I
song?
know it exists. I remember it did some Audacity work, and it maybe just isn't here yet.
The audacity. God damn it.
Fuck you. Seen my joke.
Audio source. Let's see. Do I have it here yet? We're about to find out. Sounds.
How dare you have the
music.
same joke as me?
It's almost like you guys are a very similar ilk of person.
Viudusitu.
What'd you call me? Did you call me an elk?
You're an elk.
Call me an elk? I am a
whole
cat.
elk.
All right, this is
Whole
this'll do.
This'll do?
Yeah, it's not the one I thought, but you know, it's
Agreed.
one that is still a new
Alright, guys,
one.
we are a well-oiled machine.
You're a machine. I don't want to know if you're oiled up or not. Okay, save that for in your tent.
I saw him oiling himself last night in the tent.
Your wall. I hope you enjoyed it.
I did not. I can do that too, though.
My
Well,
Discord
you
crashed.
so
Callie!
that's different.
Medic! No!
Medic.
Callie!
All right, this will do.
Yo, whoa!
Yo, we're getting
Hello?
intense. Let's go!
Am I here?
Hallie's
Tetsu
back.
Tetsu
I'm here.
Kabra uses its lair action to go
I
first in the
can.
initiative order. What?
All right, so
Did what?
let's get rolling. You are up, Zonko.
Oh, yeah, I'm first. Well, as one does, I did not mean to go inside of it. As one simply does, let me remember how my abilities work.
You have
So,
punch
uh,
and also can dodge.
okay.
That is the end of your ability.
You can punch.
We are level
God.
2.
I am simply going to punch.
Punch the
Punch.
frog. Punch the frog.
Is
And we
gonna-
hit the frog. And, oh, we
We
hit
hit
the
the
frog.
I might hit
Oh,
him.
we hit. Oh, we hit. Yeah, I think that
Oh, we
connects.
hitting him.
Fucking spring
Doesn't
it
hit.
up.
Oh.
There's a 32 hit.
Was this?
Huh?
Does this count as a sneak attack from Wilds? Can we get advantage on this roll?
Oh, unfortunately.
Unfortunately,
If we
not.
succeeded on stealth, yeah. But
Dang.
if you're able to attack a monster while successfully stealth from it, you get advantage
Alright.
on the shot.
What do you
There we
mean
go.
no
Nice
things
hit,
are
Zonko.
apply? What do you
As
mean
you
it's
just
not
take
selected?
you take the opportunity, you take the moment of just like to ambush it, and just sprint right up and wallop it right in the face.
Sweet.
Wait,
How does my flurry of blows work again?
you spend a key point, and then you can do 2 more punches.
Sweet, I'm doing that.
Perfect.
Song, go! Song.
Now what do I
go.
do? I don't- it's been a- it's
Just
been
do
a
2 more
bit.
regular attacks.
Okay.
Yeah, getting that DPS. Oh,
I'm killing myself.
Oh, you go
Well.
you go to swing, and you like kind of like trip on one of the loose rocks. You do still get 1 more attack, but that one is a pretty big fumble.
That was a massive fumble. This is another fumble.
Oh,
God.
that missed. You have just fallen flat on your face.
no! Zonko's going to die.
I'm just
Again.
gonna lay here. I'm just gonna lay here.
Yeah, you know what?
Boy.
Here we go. Here, you know what? Just for the funsies, because you have fallen flat on your face, you are also now prone.
That's very dangerous. You should probably not be prone. That'd be bad for your health.
I accidentally hit end turn. I'm gonna be honest.
All right, so okay, we're gonna run it by.
Isn't it half your movement speed to get up?
It's a total of half your stand up.
Guess what?
You spent that.
I don't have half left. Brother, please.
Brother, please. Oh, God damn it,
Brother,
Stonko. Already?
please!
How many times has Mizuki heard brother please in his life?
Way too many.
Much. And of course,
Well.
Noah is
The point where it doesn't
now
acknowledge
going to be
anyone.
panicked because, of course, Zonko runs in front of everyone when the
Yeah.
plan was to let Noah go first.
All right, Mizuki, save your brother.
Brother. What happens when you don't listen to the flag?
Hi, Wasco.
It's not my fault I got a 23, okay?
I'm gonna cast sleep on Zonko.
So I go fall asleep.
Wait, who?
Zonko would be a snorer.
Honk shoe,
Zonko
honk
totally
shoe.
snores.
No,
Honk,
he's a
honk.
sleep fighter.
He's a sleep fighter.
Well,
Sleep fighter.
fuck.
He starts spazzing out.
What?
Let's go, cleric.
There's so many options, so many things I can do.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest.
I,
got a
I already
23.
know what I'm going
God.
to try to do when my turn comes, so.
Yeah,
I am swimming in options.
I'm swimming in options and I'm
Yes.
drowning.
I'm drowning right now.
Let me do that.
You're drowning at his
Yeah.
feet. That's
Guess
not
I'll help Zonko up.
Hi, brother.
It's gonna. I think that's gonna be your action to pull him up.
Yeah.
It would be.
Get him up and get him out of there.
Just
Sadly,
pick me
I
up and
used my
start
movement,
running.
so I can't move him, but I got him
He's
up.
at least up.
I don't think I have any bonus action I can do.
Bonus action shits my. Free action shit my
Yes.
pants. Yeah, I'm gonna be
Oh,
honest.
well, guys.
I was going to run, but then I realized I needed an opportunity attack.
Yeah, no, I can't really do anything else, so that's gonna be my turn then.
Okay.
The Tetsukabra at least does not have advantage on Zonko, because if he was prone, it would.
Hmm.
I wonder how many attacks this thing has in one attack order.
I'll find out for
think
you.
we're
Don't
about to
worry.
find out.
real
I'll
quick.
find out.
Yeah, it's 4 attacks. Crazy, guys. I know. They're all on Zonko?
one for
They're
each
all
limb.
plus 12.
God, I'm afraid to learn what this thing's plus to hit is.
It somehow has like a -1.
32 to hit.
Does a 32 hit?
Alright, well. Mizuki got him up. Callie! What's Callie want to do?
All right,
Oh
Callie.
shit, it's me. Sorry, I didn't know it was me.
Fucking. I can't speak. I'm gonna try this.
Fuck 'em.
Fuck him.
Fuck 'em.
I have a question. Is this tree? Can I see over this tree? So if I was here,
Yeah. It's
I think it's knocked over.
yeah. It's
Yeah,
knocked
I think
over.
the map would block your vision through it if it was actually an obstruction.
Okay, I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna use. Oh
Feel
god,
so
there's
Sigma.
so many options.
Oh, hold on.
Concentration is
Oh yeah, Callie. By the way, your produce flame is actually functional now.
Let's go!
Oh, yeah.
You
Forgot
won't
about
burn
that.
yourself with your spells now.
Thank the gods.
You just reminded me of what we discovered
Fairy fire.
last night's
Okay.
Fairy fire. We love it. Fairy fire.
Okay, so green lights are gonna fly out from my arms and cover the Tetsukabra in glowy green lights.
Flashbang.
Now everyone has.
It has to make a saving throw.
Oh
No!
it got a nat 20. Your fairy
No!
fire
Oh, God.
does
damn it.
not go through.
Wait,
Callie's like, well,
how
that
do I
didn't
remove this targety thing?
It's the measurement controls over off to the left. And so when you have that active, you can like click on something and press the delete key.
Ah. All right, flashbang didn't work. Flashbang didn't work.
Retreat, regret.
We just all start running.
So
Do my bad.
over on the left side, you see that little ruler measurement controls.
Yeah.
Click on that, and then while you have select open, you should be able to click on it.
No, it doesn't let me click on it.
Weird. Then I will take care of it.
Oh, nice. God damn, that was all
That
I
was-
had.
That
Good.
was
It was a good move. It was
unfortunate.
a good move. It just had to natural 20. But we now know it's mid at deck saves.
I didn't think it'd be very.
Oh
good.
yeah, it's true. It did get a nat
Huge.
20, so you the
Yeah.
full result.
Alright, I'm gonna use my other 5 feet to just fucking run away.
Yeah, that's valid. That's valid.
Comfortable woman, please save us.
I can't do anything bonus action. I don't think.
Hey, by the way, you still have concentration.
Oh yeah, you probably can take the concentration off your thing now.
Oh
Um,
yeah. So go
Fairy fire
to your
is
character
indeed a
sheet,
concentration
uh,
spell.
and
and
effects.
concentration.
There you go.
I can't wait to find out this thing has a jump distance that gets it right to
Hold on,
vestige.
And my turn, I'll figure it out.
Okay.
How much movement do I
You are
have?
up,
30?
Noah.
Yep,
Yeah, Noah
I
has
see.
30. And you can move through allies without any obstruction.
Don't enter turn in your ally.
Yeah.
Can Noah switch places with Zonko as an action?
Any Aegis?
How much movement did Noah use to get there?
25. So he has 5 left.
If you had 10, you could.
I
Because
see.
you'd have to spend 5 for each of the moves, so you'd be moving Zonko 5 and yourself 5.
Mhm.
So
Then.
unfortunately,
that
yeah, you would need a
is-
little bit more.
I
Come
got
on, how
that word,
much
it's
how much
fine.
movement would it take you to get to here instead of there? It doesn't matter, or is it about the same?
I don't remember where I. Wait, hold on.
You
It's
were
25.
like right here.
I know it was 25. I think it was
Yeah.
like right here somewhere.
So it's probably about the
Sure,
same
one.
distance to get up to the left as Zonko as well, which means you probably still wouldn't have 10 movement speed to move them. So
Yeah, that'd be 30. So. Then what I'll do instead is Noah will move up here, use the rest of his movement, and he's just going to attack it. The
All right,
Tetsu in
Zonko.
an attempt to gain its ire.
The anchor strikes.
the anchor is pulling up.
Anchor.
The anchor.
The anchor.
That's gonna be the running gag for this session. Is the boulder. Someone cast speak with animals on this Tetsukabra and hope that it speaks like the boulder.
Yeah, so remind me again which roll am I
Tetsu.
doing?
Your gun lance attack?
Yeah. Oh,
I
guess
think you
just
can click
that.
on your lance. There should be
Oh,
an
there you go.
attack
there
option.
you go.
Yeah.
Attack.
And like
Normal.
normal roll.
11.
15?
All right, that connects.
Not bad.
Let's go!
Oh, okay, guys. So
Now I
15
need
connects.
damage.
15's not bad to hit.
Unfortunately, a
It's
2 does not connect.
huge.
Sorry, Zonko.
Jack!
Uh,
Learned that the hard way.
Okay, well, it did get
There you
poked.
go.
It has been poked.
Damage.
damage is damage.
3
Damage is damage. Damage adds up.
Damage is indeed damage.
Do I hit
Like-
apply on
Unless
here,
you
or
don't-
is it has it done already?
It already took care of it.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if that
Stop
applies.
targeting.
Apply is the default implementation, but I've got a separate module that takes care of it
Gotcha.
automatically.
Gotcha,
All right,
gotcha.
then Noah will end his turn, and hopefully,
All right, Vestige.
hopefully, it
Hey!
You like-
We
I've got this bitch.
things are looking a little rough for some of the guys over there. So
I'm good.
Zonko's bleeding.
Nobody's been hit
somehow. He
yet.
didn't even get hit. Zonko
one's
hasn't
been
been hit,
hit.
but Zonko is somehow bleeding.
Sorry, I thought about a really hot
Yeah.
elf woman.
Zonko
your
has
arms.
slipped twice in this hunt.
All right, I am pointing at the Tattoo Cabber. I'm gonna hold up my light bow gun.
You should get a heavy
Uh,
bow gun for this situation. Get a sniper.
I should buy a heavy bow gun and a sword and shield. I should have options.
Yeah, when do we get double weapons?
Once we have
whenever
the
you
money
can
to
afford
afford
them.
When can I get a second set of wire knuckles?
it, you would.
When can I get
Right.
a sacred to like just mounted boomerang?
All right, it does not have fairy fire, so normal roll.
When can I wear?
Yeah, sorry about
When
that.
can I wield a?
Ah,
Ah,
8
no!
to hit. Is an 8 hit?
It does not.
Ah, but what if it did though? I'm gonna do rapid fire.
Go for rapid fire.
Rapid fire! Do it again! Shoot it!
I'll fucking do it again.
What? Oh my
Doing
gosh.
Great, guys!
Is it an 8
Doing
hit?
great, guys! 2 shots go wide.
Yeah, this one miraculously hits.
yeah, whoa, let's go!
Yeah.
Bess
this
just
is
looks at his
off to a
gun like,
great start.
oh shoot, yes. He starts like pulling out some of his equipment to start trying to like recalibrate the weapons. Like, crap! Well, that's my full action.
All
Callie's
right.
gonna
Okay.
Good first round,
we
guys.
have
Guess whose
done-
turn is it?
We've
It's
done
the
what?
frogs.
7 dabblage.
I think, yeah,
Something like
we
that.
got,
All right,
I
so
think, actually, no, I think we did a total of 10 damage. We're doing
seeing
good,
the
guys.
two in front of it, it's gonna like raise its tusks up and smash them down into Noah, and at the same time, kind of like use its forward momentum to step on top of Zonko.
Why am I
Oh,
getting?
that's an
saved?
AOE attack. Yeah, that makes sense.
Gore!
Can I
Oh,
get that
a
up
gore
Magala?
attack. Gore Magala?
No,
Magala?
Gore Magala.
Well, I've been
Does this
wondering.
have
Oh my god, that doesn't hit me. That doesn't
All
hit
right,
me.
so then
Oh,
let's see
no.
if Zonko gets stepped on.
Zonko! Zonko, my boy!
I swear to God,
Dice
brother,
gods.
you better
I
not
love
get hurt.
you, please,
Oh.
please.
Oh!
Zonko does a 12 hit.
Okay.
No.
Let's go!
You barely weasel out of the way, just as it brings its foot down.
Sunko
Wow,
starts
that was-
producing soapy
Yeah,
substances.
as Noah, and so it brings its full weight down on top of Noah, but Noah has the shield
He
up
puts, yeah,
at
he
the
has
ready,
the shield.
and that's just enough for Zonko to be able to like weasel his way out of the situation.
Oh,
Man, he is barely on his feet after that. That was
Hey, guess what?
close.
yikes!
Guess what? bitch?
Now
It's my turn.
it's so
Legendary action.
after doing so, it's
your
going to like take a moment to like jump away, and it's gonna use its standing leap feature to just let's see.
Oh no.
How far is
Oh
that?
no.
He does jump.
Stop
Oh, he yumps.
now.
Yeah, there you go.
He can yum.
Oh, hey, Callie, I
He's
think you
gonna-
have a friend.
He's gonna jump over in this direction and use his bonus action.
It does
How do I
not
fix
incur
the-
opportunity attacks. That's terrible for us.
I would like to use my legendary action.
So
to
it is going
counteract
to
his-
dig,
Does not incur
and,
attacks of opportunity.
just rip out a giant boulder from the ground.
At a rock.
Guys, he's got a boner.
It's got a rock.
Pioneers
And,
used to ride these babies from Mars.
Let's see. Do I have a good status effect to
Well,
show
Callie,
when
a
it's got
giant
a
frog
rock?
just landed in front of you and ripped a rock out of the ground in front of you, and yeah.
Ellie, are you an earthbender perchance?
Oh no.
Callie just casts Earthquake.
Level
Level
the
8
problem with these
evocation
status
spell.
effects is I'm pretty sure that they also like do actually apply stuff, so I gotta be careful about which one I choose. Petrified? I don't know.
Oh
Let's
gosh.
see. It incapacitated it.
Wait,
That's
Go!
not
Yeah, good. It tripped on its face.
wait. Can
Uh,
I use a reaction?
As we did it.
Is it
what
use
is
a
your reaction?
So can I use a reaction?
What is your
It's
reaction?
within 10 feet, so I can use Halo of Spores.
Ooh.
When it moves into When a creature you see can moves into space within 10 feet of you, you can use reaction to deal 1d4 necrotic damage.
Let's go.
Let's fucking
Is that
I
just
like
connect?
Why am I marked? Who
Uh,
marked me?
Succeeds a Constitution saving throw
might-
against your
Ah,
spell
con
save.
save.
DC. Can I just
Okay, so it's
click
got-
it? Will it do it? Oh,
It
there's the
should.
info.
Dev,
maybe.
why am I targeted by you?
Because the frog tried to kill you,
Frog tried to kill you.
So if I
but it
click,
still targeted you.
if I click on the damage one, is it going to ask it for?
It probably won't. Let me note down to
press
make that actually. Oh, you know
Somehow it
what?
does
It's
damage to
I
aliens,
think. Let me look at your character sheet. I feel like I have it set up to where it kind of works. Halo spores MIDI save. Oh, okay, yeah. So select it, and then click it to use it, and it should like prompt you to like start a save. So yeah, just make sure you have it selected, and then click Halo
okay.
spores.
So this targeted, and then Halo spores, and then damage, and then roll. Because
I
ask
bel-
it. I mean, I guess you can heal it if it.
Yeah, I can heal it. Try it out.
No, it just rolled it.
Rolled, and then so that's gonna ask. Oh, it did.
Just lets you do
damage.
how much.
All right, let me roll. What is it? A Constitution saving throw?
Constitution, yeah.
Let's go.
Okay. Let's see. Can it succeed?
Ooh.
I
Yes, it
guess
does.
It might
succeeds.
succeed.
It might succeed. So we're
You
just
got a
gonna
little bit
take
of con.
that damage back.
Yeah, he's rolling. This Tetsukabra's rolling good on its saves, guys. That's not good for us.
Oh, well.
Alright.
Oh, we knew this was going to be challenging.
Yeah, it's a big frog. Okay, guys, that was the warm up round, right? Now we're in it. Now we're in it.
Okay. Not going. Weird, yeah.
So-
It looks like it's set up for it. Maybe. Huh. We can.
I get the suspicion reaction's gonna be a little bit funky with this,
It
Maybe.
says I've got no tokens
because
targeted.
it does like sometimes put a prompt in front of
They
you.
ignored the apply thing, honestly.
Oh, okay.
Because it auto added the 2 damage.
Yeah, and I undid it, so I don't know.
Undid
It
it.
looks like it's set up from my end. So we can figure out what's going on later.
Try to run it
Okay.
later.
All right. Well,
Run
that
it back.
is going to be its turn. Zonko, you're back
But
up.
guys, we lived around, guys.
Yeah.
Go.
Let's just go straight back in.
I have 0 range attacks. I can't do
Look at that
range.
cat go. Look at that cat go.
Meow. This is close enough. This is definitely close
DM,
enough.
am I reading that right? The boulder has its own AC and health.
The
pool?
boulder.
Correct.
Boulder.
Yep.
I
So I
see.
guess we have to destroy the boulder.
Yeah. So it gets a +3 AC while it has the boulder.
Oh,
So we really do have to destroy the boulder.
Alright, I'm attacking it, guys. Don't worry.
Punch
Don't
that
you
boulder.
worry.
Punch the
Don't you
boulder.
worry. I got this. I got this.
do you though?
Oh, 14?
That is actually a miss with its +3 AC.
No.
You said
The
that.
boulder.
The boulder has more AC.
So guys, a
Boulder gives it
14
more
normally
AC.
would have hit. Bonus action. How does that work again?
How does that work?
Bonus action.
A bonus action punch? Yeah,
Bonus
just
action.
you attack and you don't add your
Offhand.
modifiers if you hit.
Is that right, Stev? I go to offhand?
Yeah, it'll be offhand for you.
Okay.
Cool.
I'm killing
Ooh.
myself.
Oh, our rolls aren't
Yeah.
looking.
You run your way back over and try to break the rock with your fist, but it's not budging.
It's a sturdy rock.
It's a sturdy
Imagine
rock.
like Zonko punches it and it just like hurts his hand.
You just hear him like
I shatter.
you hear him start whining like, "Ow!
Ow!
Let's go get out of there."
Why is this not working?
You big frog.
Why is it not dying when I punch
You're
it?
punching a rock.
Zonko would get upset about punching a rock.
Brother, why didn't the rock die?
Brother, what the are you
I'd imagine there's
idiots?
like this slight moment of clarity, like from like Noah, like damn, like
11
Mizuki has to put
intelligence.
up with this.
Brother, fucking.
Fucking.
Fuck
Catch with you.
Uh,
Go to your room and think about what you've done.
no wonder Father didn't give you any hand-me-downs. Can take
Father
this.
doesn't love me. What do you
Gotcha.
mean? He tossed me out
Hey.
into the yard.
Okay, the cleric's gonna lock it. Oh, bless. We like being blessed.
What?
How do I target multiple people for that?
He didn't sneeze.
I
like that.
think you do. It's like a shift click.
Yeah, I got it. Okay.
Get blessed, guys.
So do I roll for that?
What's up?
No, you just apply it.
Yeah, I think you just.
The target can
When you click roll, it will hopefully do it automatically.
Ooh.
So you guys add a D4 to your hits
Oh,
and your
4.
saving throws.
Ooh.
+4. Let's go.
No, they roll that at the beginning of every.
Oh, why did it make me roll for that?
I have no idea.
Give you the option. Oh, okay, whatever.
But yeah, anytime they
It's
do
not a
anything
hard
like an
thing.
attack roll or an ability check or something like that, or a
And
saving throw,
then-
or is it just attack roll and saving throw? It is just attack and saving throw.
All right,
never
there we go. All right, I wanted to set up the rock bonus, so it should be automated now. What's
Heck yeah.
going on? We are currently blessing.
Yep, I blessed Noah,
Zonko and Callie.
And Callie. Then I'm
Alrighty.
gonna move away.
That's valid.
Okay.
That'll be my turn.
Alrighty.
They just get bonuses. So hopefully y'all can actually hit.
Take advantage of that. Callie! Callie, thanks.
My combat tracker appears to be broken. I popped it out.
That's good.
I'm gonna
Mine?
reload.
Fine.
Oh,
Reload.
my entire application is frozen. Give me a second.
Oh, you're broken.
No, no.
Alright, guys, well, the DM's
Yeah,
gone. Kill the
I'm
frog.
big broketed. I'm big broketed.
Let's hold it
Okay,
just for a
guys.
My
second.
goals.
Oh wait, shit, I can't call in help anymore, damn it. I'm calling in help.
All right, there we
Calling
go.
it out. Calling the
now it should
Legiana.
be fixed.
Wait, you still have zombies? Get your zombies out of here.
Get your
Save that
zombies
for
out of here.
later, Pat. Save that for later.
Let's go. What are you doing?
What the fuck?
No, get him from here. Get him out. I saw that. No. He does not come in
No, don't take away my fun. Stop.
Takeaway is fun.
I have revoked zombie privileges.
No.
This
Can't
one's
take
gonna
away
jump
Gale from
around
me.
large distances, so
How do we lock
could
it
just
down?
keep chasing it. Yeah, we keep chasing it.
Steph,
using
I have a
movement.
question. How do you delete a token after you put it down?
You should be just like
Backspace.
select it.
Click delete.
Like click delete.
Oh, really?
You push down.
Okay.
Just delete
Nah,
Zonko.
I'm not gonna do what I was gonna do.
Which one?
Yeah, let's not make that board too messy. It might break something.
Oh wait, I know what you have access to. Ah shit.
No, don't you dare take away my access.
Take it away. It's not ours. It's not ours anymore. Take it
Oh.
away.
No, she's mine.
Jeez.
What if I need to look at it for research?
What research? What if I need?
Oh
to-
shit!
no.
Oh, Pat.
Yeah, Gale is on here.
Yeah, I know, but like he's got the proper stats and everything.
Yeah.
Oh, you can look at the stats. You're right.
Yeah.
Oh, yo, we found
Yo,
it. Let's
we
go.
found it.
Yeah, we
Let's
all
go.
knew that. Yeah. Woo.
All right. In any case.
I assumed you had tried it. I didn't
So,
think
Callie, it's your
All
turn.
right. You know what?
Oh,
you,
you-
you can keep
we-
access
we
to
up?
that, but do not drag it onto the field.
Okay.
Right. Okay. If we're back,
now.
Kelly is going to.
Be anywhere else but there.
Yeah. So, if I run. Yeah, that won't do.
Yes.
Attack of opportunities. That's fine.
As no, I will say I wouldn't recommend getting yourself cornered.
Gored into the wall.
It's fine. You're all on that side. That's 1, 2, 3.
Callie's famous last words.
It's fine.
Callie
he
only went
comes for
down,
me,
what,
I'll
like
just-
twice in this Regios fight?
Alright. Kelly's gonna run here, and then. Gonna do something cool.
Something so cool.
I'm gonna use symbiotic entity.
Ayo.
Callie's skin's gonna turn white, and the spores are just gonna cover her body.
Damn.
And then I gain 8 temporary hit points.
Let's go.
I assume I just put those in manually.
Oh
or they
shoot!
will
Yeah,
go
you
out?
actually see your
put-
10 hit
yeah,
points.
put
Dude,
them
that's
in
awesome.
Hey,
Yeah.
nice.
Is anyone else having PTSD from this?
I am.
So,
Right?
For new reasons.
His uncle begins to shiver violently.
Salco doesn't even.
Callie is an HP tank.
Oh, you're right. Zongo doesn't know. Kuzu begins to shiver violently.
Noah is the AC tank. Callie is the HP
Yeah,
tank.
so I don't think the symbiotic enemy is
Zanko's
anything
stupid.
automated yet, so just like keep that stuff in
Yeah,
mind.
that's fine. Hold on. Where was I? I was here. Yeah. Okay.
So that was an action to set up your extra hit points.
Yeah.
The
That's
Tetsukabra still one shots you like, oh,
Yeah. So now Callie is just white.
with mushrooms
Uh,
growing
Looks
out
like
of
me
her.
for real.
Yeah, so you from a distance
That's
you
an
just see
action, so yeah.
Callie's skin change from like red, just like going completely pale
You're
Is
like
that-
super
as
pimply.
fungi like kind of spawns from her
Supposed to
skin.
happen.
We getting mushroomy.
Callie, does your
We
hair also
shroomed
turn like
up.
a kind of white, or is it still red?
What's that?
Does your hair also turn white, or is it still red?
It's still red.
Blood
Okay.
red.
Red hair, white skin, and
Like an albino, like just, I don't know, just that sounds so cool.
You're an albino.
Albino Callie.
I'm not gonna
Albino
do that
Callie.
yet. So there, yeah, that's gonna be the end
You're
of
like my
turn.
brother now.
Good turn.
You have
love
a
extra
skin
HP.
condition.
Noah, do Noah things.
I will do Noah things. Okay, he's going to come down here. Let me see, do I still have them?
Yes.
He does. Noah's going to... Let me think. Do I do this, or... And he... The Tetsukabra still has that boulder, right?
Yeah.
Correct,
Yeah.
We
So...
need to break that.
Noah's going to stay where he is, and he's going to throw a javelin.
Javelin!
Alrighty.
And to try and crack and hopefully shatter the boulder.
Correct. All right. It is worth noting. Yeah, the boulder has its own hit points. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
The boulder.
Boulder.
So I select him,
Hopefully,
select
less
the
works.
javelin, and I
Nat
just
20.
assume
Nat
that
20.
I attack.
20. Not 20.
Your bless bonus!
Good enough.
plus that
19.
connects. Are you
Let's
going for the boulder?
go!
Alright. Yep, I'm
Bless
aiming for the boulder.
Alrighty.
The boulder.
Bless already putting in the work.
Woo!
8 damage!
All right, we're gonna undo that on the Tetsukabra
Go.
itself, but you see Noah turns the corner and just like throws a javelin, sinking directly into the boulder and shattering it.
Oh, that's so wicked.
Okay.
That's
Good though, the
impressive.
boulder does not have a lot of health though. So.
It had
All right,
5.
It at least has 8 hit points. Oh, that's 5 hit points? Okay,
That's 5 hit
that's
points.
That's manageable.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
AC
let's
being lower is probably the better
Get
thing.
rid of that, and I still have
And let's
movement, but I don't think I can attack now,
remove-
can I?
Yeah, you already spent your attack action.
Right.
But you
Okay.
can move. You can definitely move.
Okay. Then Zonko sealed his fate, so Noah's going to move back and stand in front of Mizuki.
That was pretty impressive. Good way.
Yeah, well, I only destroyed the boulder. This
The
hunt
boulder.
is long from done.
I mean,
And I will
surely
end
my
my
words
turn.
of encouragement didn't help at all.
Now, real shit. I have already forgotten why I put the mark on him. Does anybody remember
I
why
was-
I put him?
Was the mark for his
So
boulder?
cool. I can't believe that. actually
Yes, it was for
worked.
the boulder. Thank you. All right, and
I
I
got
got a
you.
separate effect for
Yeah,
that.
you
now. Thank
one-shotted a boulder with a javelin. That's so
Yeah, that,
freaking
like,
cool.
There we go.
Visually, that
All right,
really
that's
is
the
amazing.
Visually is metal.
Yeah.
You sure
Alright.
you're level 2?
So, yeah, we're level 2, guys.
Yeah, not only shattered the boulder, but had enough force to hit the frog.
Alright, so, Vestige is totally calibrated his gun this time and is definitely gonna hit.
Yep, I've given you the
Locked in
opening.
place.
That boulder is gone. Take the shot.
Take the shot, damn it!
Take the shot.
Ah! Damn it! 13?
13.
Not quite.
Not
Go on
quite.
your best,
I'm gonna
guys.
rapid
Oh.
fire and do it again!
You'll hit it this time.
Nope!
Nope.
12!
Pow, pow. They're still sinking into the ground.
I have such a good to hit too! What is this crap?
I should have moved a bit. Bless the vestige.
Turn in.
Vestige sees Callie's red eyes just stare at him.
It's like,
Yeah, you actually like shoot at the ground, like right next to Zonko.
It's like,
Gets
oh
the dart
god.
out of the way.
Like, hey!
You
Watch it!
robot prick.
Yeah, I think you're quickly finding out that it's like the terrain you're standing on is pretty rocky.
Uneven.
It's pretty
Yeah.
uneven, so it's hard to line
And
up
you're
a
using
shot.
a light bow gun, which is better for short-range engagements.
Yeah. I don't got no sniper heavy bow gun yet.
At least you have
All right,
range.
well, it is the frog turn.
All right.
Get crushed here.
Well,
Let's
I
see.
destroyed
All right.
your boulder. What are you gonna do now?
What he's gonna
It's a
do
boulder.
is he's gonna do another leap. So
Oh.
he's gonna jump on
He took
over.
exception to that.
He's gonna jump over.
Wait,
jump
wait.
over Zonko.
Sorry. I didn't realize that he started his turn.
All right.
It was
Are you gonna do an
within
opportunity
10
attack?
Yeah, he was within
Wait.
10 feet of me, so I can do Circle of Spores when he starts his turn.
Oh, that's true.
Oh,
we
okay.
can.
Okay,
It's
all
not
right.
an opportunity attack.
So, because
Just
I
reaction.
had my go, so my reaction comes back, right?
Yes, correct.
Okay.
As soon as your turn rounds out, you get your reactions back.
Find it. So,
All right, Vestige, you really gotta really pick it up. All
Lock
right.
in. Lock in.
Lock
yeah, I
in.
should
Lit-
probably
Halo
remove a javelin from
Spores.
my inventory.
So if you
Yeah.
want to do
There you
a
go.
Constitution saving throw,
It should, yeah. But I don't know why it isn't working. It's set up no different from anything
I'll let you
else.
roll it first, and then I'll do the damage after.
Okay.
Because I need to roll additional.
I think your DC was 13. Ooh,
Yes.
that's a low roll.
That one's a fail, right?
Let's go!
It is.
Roll the damage!
All
So I
right.
get to roll 1d4 plus 1d6.
Just 1d4. The
No,
d6
'cause
you
I've got
get.
the.
Oh,
got
that's
the,
right.
buff.
Yeah, I've got the buff going.
Less.
But I'm gonna have to just roll it here because it's. Well.
That's damage. That adds
it's
up.
Damage is
That adds up.
damage.
Yep. I'm pretty sure you can add when you go to like roll your damage. You can add 1d4 or 1d6 in the situational damage.
Oh.
So yeah, you,
Right.
I-
Oh,
if
you
you've got
can-
any, if you got any
believe that
bonuses to
worked.
add, if you have any bonuses to add, then you can just do it in the situation.
Oh, I can. Okay, you're right.
Cool.
Alright, I'll do
Well,
that next time.
yeah, he's gonna leap over Zonko and start charging over to towards Noah,
Yeah, that's right. Look at me. Look at me. I'm your target.
and he is going to bring its tusks down right on top of Noah. Let's see if it connects.
See if it
Oh, boy.
connects.
Okay. AC.
That's why I backed up to Mizuki. That
20.
connects.
Does a 20
Oh,
hit?
no.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
We're about to finally see what
that
this thing's
connects.
damage dice is like.
The
Yeah.
only question I need to ask the anchor.
No.
Oh my
Oh
god, he's
my
dead.
God.
How takes 17 damage. I don't know why it didn't auto apply.
Because you're aiming at me?
Okay.
You're not.
No.
Is it? Oh,
It's
maybe
not
yeah.
item.
There we go.
Ooh.
Okay, there we
Yeah,
go.
I
probably
just did
was-
it myself.
Whatever.
He's
That
There we
still
go.
alive.
Ow! Oh,
Yeah, I'm still up.
Guys,
I
I'm
don't think I was
having more
targeting.
PTSD.
Yeah, as the tusks go down,
the anchor!
and it's
Anchor's
still got
cracked.
one more attack.
Oh, wait!
Fuck off. What do you mean?
Oh,
Don't stop. No,
I
miss.
forgot about the
Yeah,
stop.
No, miss. Just miss. Please. This is gonna...
It missed.
yeah.
Oh.
A natural one.
Nice.
Just
So-
enough willpower to keep that shield up.
Let's
Yep.
go.
Yeah, and so like it brings that tusk down, but Noah's able to get the shield right between before its stomp can connect.
I've got it. Attack it
All right,
now.
and that will be its turn.
Yeah, we should rush this thing.
So I was gonna like hold back on some of my things, but I don't think that's an option right now.
I think we should start breaking out the
Absolutely not.
equipment.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, if y'all could. I got a little thing.
You have
I
a
think this is
plus
a
2
good time
because
to
you're
use
flanking it.
Yep.
How do
plus
I
two.
add a +2?
So when you go to the attack roll, situational bonus, just type a 2.
Okay.
Man, I'm sure glad I backed up to Mizuki. Just in
And-
case this happened.
Yeah.
Good
22
hit.
to hit.
22 hit.
Good. Yeah, 22 might hit.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay, good. Thank goodness.
Good, good. I'm glad. Do I
Glad
have
for
that? Nah, that's just normal attack, right?
Yeah, normal.
Damage, sorry.
Good
Not bad, not
hit.
bad.
Good hit. Good hit.
Not bad, not bad. Well, naturally.
All right, here comes out the flurry of blows.
Please.
Punch it.
I beg of thee. I beg of
Plus
thee,
two
please.
still.
Let these
Plus two
hits
still.
connect.
Punch that fucker.
Now's the time to lock in. That looks like a good lock
There we
in.
go.
20.
A 27 might hit.
27
A
to
27
that
might
hits.
hit.
Fuck yeah.
Zonko's pissed.
He's mad.
I think that hits. That's
Oh,
14
alright.
damage.
Nice.
Don't worry,
Run
guys.
it back.
I'm
One
not,
more
That's a
attack.
good
I'm
turn.
not
That
done
is
yet.
a good
But I'm
turn,
not
so-
done yet.
Critical hit.
I'm not
Critical
done
hit.
just yet.
Can we get
That would be
a,
amazing.
get a nice
No.
16?
16 hit?
That connects.
Let's go.
That hits. That hits.
Good hit.
Good.
As you
Zonko's
just
going
see,
feral
like,
cat mode.
as you see Zonko just like run up behind and he jumps into the air and starts just bringing hell upon the back of the Tetsukabra.
I think Noah might have to give a little thanks.
Oh, it
to
did
Zonko.
say, like, now's the time.
Jump it.
Yeah, and the Tetsukabra also gives like a little yelp. They just like, boom, boom, boom.
I would hope it feels like something there. If it was like, oh yeah, that seems fine.
It didn't
Like,
feel
oh.
that. That's stupid.
If it didn't feel that, I'd be like, how much HP does this guy have? Alright, that
Zonko
was a
just
good
rolls
turn for
up and just
Zonko.
That was a
beats
great
the
turn.
Shit out of it.
Yeah, no, that was amazing.
That was a good hit. How much damage was that in total? 25?
8,
28.
No,
Seven,
14
seven.
plus
14 plus 8.
22. 22.
22. Yep.
That's some
22
good
damage.
damage.
Yeah.
Dude,
man.
imagine this little, like, how tall is Zonko?
He's like 3 foot.
Not even. Yes, like barely
Not
3
even.
feet.
Yeah,
He's
barely
2
3
foot
feet.
tall.
He's 2.5 feet. Like,
This little 2 foot tall thing comes up and just starts pummeling you.
Calicos are
an
not
eight-
to be messed with.
an
And
8 to
they're
10 foot tall
hunter's
frog.
companions for a reason.
Yep.
Yeah.
Guys,
okay,
I'd like to
think-
also point out I'm still. I
I've
don't
seen
have my
these cats
subclass
tank
yet.
Safajiba's like FU
Yeah.
work, so like they're both crazy.
Yeah. Also, I think so. Being right behind Noah and like seeing the Tetsukabra kind of come down, right, pretty much on
Crush
top
him.
of him, he's gonna be panicking a bit and like he's gonna like freak out. One,
Alright.
seeing Noah instantly bloodied, and kind of as he's like panicking, as his heart's kind of picking up, the amulet is gonna activate and
Okay.
cast Twilight Sanctuary.
Okay, what does that do?
So anyone in a 30-foot radius of me just gets a 1d6 extra hit points or temporary hit points and is immune to charmed or frightened.
Yeah, so anybody in this range, it's going to be Noah and Zonko.
Noah and Zonko.
Of what?
You get a D6
Oh.
temporary hit points.
You mad lad.
That's
Yep.
great for Noah
and
right
if you
now.
are if you are frightened or charmed for any reason, it would also end that.
Callie, why are you a circle?
D6, that?
Guys, I'm scared. What's Kelly doing?
Yeah, whatever.
I just roll my own D6.
I
think so, yeah.
So
Guys, I can't
whenever a
remove it.
creature ends its turn in the sphere, so you don't get it quite yet.
Okay, we have to end
Okay,
our
I don't get
turn
it
within a
quite yet.
sphere. Okay, that's
Gotcha.
fine.
Deb,
Yeah, actually, I might hold on. Let me see if I can set something up with Mizuki. This might be neat.
Deb, Callie's about to go nuclear.
I can't remove it.
Callie, Callie, hold it back. Hold it back.
But then I guess while you're figuring that out, Steph, I am going to
What
also.
are you doing?
No.
What's the Mizuki up to?
I kind of want to flavor this as this kind of zone opens up around Mizuki. It also gives Noah my healing word.
Ah, bonus
Okay.
action healing word.
Healing word. Go for it.
We like hit points.
You know what? I love hit points.
I love hit points. That's a good hit points. Get 6 extra HP. Let's
Oh,
go.
also
Alright.
it's I'm realizing for the Twilight Sanctuary it's 1d6 plus my cleric level, so +2.
Ooh.
So
God, that's gonna be nuts late game.
Be nice. Alright. For some reason the auras are not working, so I can't like
no
set
aura.
this up to follow you.
No aura.
So
No aura.
no aura. So no
Oh.
aura. Yeah, I don't know why it's not.
No
doing
auras.
that.
Minus 1,000 aura.
Anything
can
I'm
I do
missing?
something?
I know
Yeah,
it
so-
definitely feels that healing.
Yeah, your wounds just like ever so slightly close up.
Oh,
They all like you are no longer bloodied, so you no longer have any open wounds, but it feels like anything could just open them right back up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so it's not gonna follow you. I thought I installed a module that could do like aura following, but we'll mess with it later.
Oh well. Okay.
We'll just have to
then
drag that again when we're not sure.
Just gonna step back
That's valid. That's valid.
or step up probably over here a little bit. So I think that might get y'all in there. Let me see. At least vestige. Okay, not quite vestige, but
Yeah, I'm probably on a little bit of the outskirts. Yeah.
I'm gonna make distance though. So, and that'll be my turn.
All right, you're up, Callie.
me again? Fuck.
Yeah. Zonko just popped off. What are you gonna do?
Should cry. I don't know.
That's vestiges.
Come on, we're in a
Don't worry.
forest. This is your element.
Crying is a free in Nylon.
Crying is a free action.
Crying is a free action. Okay, so Callie cries, and then
Frogs are scary.
Christ, I don't know. what
Yeah,
to
you
do.
almost one-shot me.
Yeah, that's the scariest part. The tank almost got
Why
O-code.
do you think we're terrified?
So we can't let this thing hit us, like, period.
No,
It's okay. I've got it. He's focused on me right now.
too far away to do anything useful.
Temdo.
You got your produce flame.
Dude, that produce flame.
I have, but I've also got.
You also have Kill
Entangle.
Tetsukabra.
Yo, another entangle.
Do another entangle. What is
Tangles are pretty
strength saving
snazzy.
throw? He's gonna be fucking strong though.
He just has to roll poorly.
Yeah, fairy fire went well, so why not?
Yeah, why not, you know? It's the dice decide, you know?
What, Fairy Fire was
Okay.
Fairy Fire Dex or Con?
Dex.
That was Constitution.
Dex,
Con,
well,
okay.
Fairy Fire was Dex.
Dex.
Something else
It
was
says
con.
on there, I think.
Oh,
Is
your
Fairy
spores
Fire
was
Con?
Con.
Spores
no,
was
it-
Con.
Oh yeah, Dex. Yeah, okay. Right. 2, 3. I'm gonna run here.
It's real
And
awkward when I
then-
miss all my trank bullet shots.
We're gonna have to.
Don't worry,
shut
you
this
got
thing
6,
down,
you'll be
so I'm
fine.
gonna go for entangle.
Time for another entangle.
It is time for another entangle.
All right.
I gotta aim it so I don't get the other two in there.
That's valid.
No, it's fine. You can get me in here. Just get it entangled.
Entangled.
Fine. I have the shield.
Listen, we don't have to move.
Fine.
Yeah, you can
You asked
trust
for
me.
it.
You can trust me. Yep.
Oof.
It's a strength
Will
that
do.
you could succeed. Aren't you also
should-
blessed? Isn't
I
that
am.
doesn't
Yeah,
bless
that's a
go to
plus-
that?
Yeah, it's a D4 to your
I
saving
would do
throw.
saving throw.
Nylon,
Oh,
what do you
heck
mean?
yeah.
Look at that.
22,
Alright.
unbothered.
And the Tetsukabra is entangled.
Oh,
Yes.
it failed?
I did
It failed.
something.
Let's go!
All right, it can't move.
We have advantage to hit it so long as it's entangled.
Yeah, it rolled
I
an
see.
8
20
on its
feet.
saving
So
throw.
now it's entangled.
Let's
I'm gonna move-
go!
Okay,
So
last
it's
10 feet. I'm gonna move
Hit
here.
it for advantage when you hit it.
Yes.
Yeah, so
All
attack
right.
rolls against creature have advantage.
We have to capitalize on that
Gotcha,
now.
gotcha.
I'm gonna end my turn.
And it also has disadvantage on any further dexterity saving throws.
Gotcha, gotcha.
You're
Okay.
up, Noah.
Yep. Noah's still
Yeah, so it's-
wounded.
It's sitting there, like, just like as the vines just kind of. Actually, no, the mushrooms like start to encrust over its
Yes, the mushrooms, thank
legs. Yeah, the mushrooms encrust over its limbs as it's held in place, and it's trying to pull up, but to no avail.
All right. Noah, he's gonna brace himself. He's doing something a little risky. Though he doesn't entirely know what he's doing. He has a gun lance. He is going to be using
Can fly around
Smearing
the map.
Smite.
Hey, yo!
Hey, yo,
Searing Smite!
let's go.
So the next time you hit,
So his gun lance is essentially going to heat up. And he's going to attack the creature
That's
with
confirmed for them last.
advantage.
Brand it.
Whoa.
13.
That was interesting. I do not believe a 13 hits.
No! Oh, wait, plus
But-
2 because they're flanking Muzanko?
A +2 will do it.
Let's go!
Okay, if that works, then that works. Then I will roll the damage. Is that also
go.
advantage or just normal?
Advantage
that's
should
crit.
just be straight rolls.
Advantage
Okay,
is for
straight
attack
roll.
rolls, and so
Gotcha,
damage is going to be a
gotcha.
straight roll. But you get to add a fire.
Causes
And
the
Snaring
target to
Smite,
ignite in
additional
flames.
damage roll.
Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo.
What just happened?
What the fuck?
So
Wait,
base damage was 6, and I guess the fire damage was 5?
What happened?
They
What-
should
what
still
does
have
your
the,
dumbass do
the-
normally?
Oh, I didn't target it.
Oh!
That's what happened.
That would cause problems.
So hold on, let me
Whoops.
double check. So we'll keep the numbers. Let me make sure the right ones rolled. So your gun lance does
I used Smearing Smite.
Searing Smite. Okay, so what the fuck? Oh, it's got to save it. It's got to do a Constitution saving throw.
Con
for
save,
one of
okay.
those. So you still have your regular attack to hit. So roll me a
Oh.
d8 on that one.
D8 on my gun lance.
Yeah, just your normal to hit.
Oh, just normal D8.
Yep.
Also, did
this
you
is,
cast
this
that
is
on-
your,
add all
these-
those
these-
together.
this is the attacks you do normally. So.
There's a. Did I roll it?
Wait, why?
There we go. There's a
hi.
Why
D8.
did Cassie?
Okay, all right,
That's
so
good.
damage. I'll take 7.
Plus whatever the modifier is. I think you have a strength score of 14, so plus 2. I'm right?
Are you right?
It's really hard to tell. Character sheets do not.
I'm looking
not-
right now. My strength is.
Plus
where are
2.
you?
Yeah, it's plus 2.
So then that'd do
Yeah.
9 damage.
It's kind of unfortunate because the monster character sheets you can look at the dice formula just off the cuff, but like
We have to do
the
math.
player character sheets, like you have to dig deep for that, and apparently it's not even like the full thing. So that's a 1d8 plus 2. So I've already done the 7. Another
7 plus
2 off
9.
of him.
Or 9.
All right,
plus 2.
so
2
now
to
this Searing
9.
Smite. So
Con save.
it deals an extra 1d6. So that's gonna be the first roll, which was -6. And then let's see. And then there's kind of on a failed save.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Be right back.
All that.
No.
At the start of each turns.
This allows it.
Okay, so it is now burning, and it will take a 1d6 at the start of each of its turns.
That's good.
Crazy.
All right, let me
Good
add
move,
another
Noah.
effect right here.
Each level higher you cast that does an additional 1d6. That could
Yeah.
be huge.
There's an evolution to Searing Smite called Branding Smite, but I don't remember exactly what it does.
Is that my turn? Do I have anything else I can do?
You used your action,
and your bonus
you-
action to do the
and
same.
you used your
smite.
bonus action for Searing.
You could
Okay,
move.
let me.
You could move if you wanted to.
But he
Yeah,
gets
you
an
are
attack of
you are
opportunity.
restrained, so-
You can move
Yeah.
within its attack range.
Yeah, if you move within its attack range, it won't attack you. So as long as
Okay.
you don't get farther than 5 feet from it, it's fine.
Essentially, just like one of those.
To keep it
cubes.
flanking, Noah's not gonna move. I'm assuming I
Perfect.
can't guard, can I?
Now you already
Uh,
spent your attack
Yeah, you already
action.
spent your action.
All right, fair enough. Then that will be.
That was a good attack action.
That will be my turn. Noah
Best.
doesn't really know what he's done because the gun lance doesn't have ammo yet because he hasn't afforded it. So he doesn't know how he did that.
Okay. Vestige's internal dialogue. What the hell are you doing? Get in the game.
So that's
All right.
yourself.
All right, Vestige, you're
Calibration.
up.
Calibrating. Failure. Error.
Oh,
Error.
You have
Error.
advantage.
Error.
You have advantage.
Have
Can't
advantage.
miss.
You had
Couldn't
advantage.
possibly miss, guys. I couldn't possibly miss.
Why would you say
Yeah,
that?
it
I
only
could
yeah,
never.
everybody misses
I
only
could never
once.
do 2
Alright.
natural ones right now. That'd be crazy, wouldn't it?
Don't
But-
jinx it.
That'd be so weird if I somehow. Hold advantage. Please.
That's
17.
it. That's a hit. He's done it.
17 connects.
Go. I'm gonna apply favored foe.
Favorite
Finally.
phrase. Oh, is frogs.
How do I? Oh, I type it into situational bonus. Type.
Vestige
D.
remembered
Hey,
that
what's
he
your
eats
favorite
frogs.
boat? Frog.
Somehow. Oh, that's right. Frogs are awful. Shit.
Nice.
Good hit.
Good hit.
This goes back to my
It says
question.
no target
of-
applied. I'm definitely targeting him, right?
Yeah,
no,
the
it's fine,
damage
it's fine.
the damage applied.
Ignore the
Okay.
apply, but it's
All
fine.
right. I
Yeah.
would like to rapid fire.
All right, hit him.
I would like to
Rage.
rage.
I would like to rage.
What?
I would like to attack it once more.
Yeah, and so this is going to be the offhand one off of your attack
Attack
selection.
mode offhand. I found it. Habadabushki. Oh, I forgot to do advantage, but
Oh shit.
I.
Zero.
That's
You
what my
still
phone
hit.
typed.
Roll
What
again to
the
see if you
heck?
get a nat
What
20.
are you doing?
Okay.
Pat, why did you type a 0 then whatever that next bit is?
That's what my phone typed.
Oh my god! Oh, that's a 20.
Yo.
All right, so this isn't going to have any of the the plus stuff, but
Still 2d4.
it is still 2d4.
It still connects.
Critical hit. It only rolled one dice. Supposed to roll 2.
Guess he's roll another one.
Roll another d4.
Yeah, just
Let's go.
Let's go. All right.
Total
See,
5 damage on
look.
the offhand.
Yeah, Callie, all you had to do was entangle it. You're so useful.
Dude, the entangle.
how much damage we're doing.
It's the
Why,
only thing I'm good
Why
for.
does Nylon ever, for like the first big fight, the only thing they do is just make sure it
Clutch
can't
crowd
move?
control. Clutch, dude, your clutch crowd control is nuts.
Everyone
All
has a roll, all right.
It's always,
Everyone's
everything
got
will
a
become
roll.
mushrooms.
Everything will become mushrooms. All right, I will
Really
end my turn.
powerful.
It's the frog's turn.
It's the
the frog
frog's
takes fire
turn.
damage
All right.
because it's on fire.
It does
it
take
does.
fire damage.
Thank you, Aegis.
Just keep looking at me. Just keep looking
All
at
right,
me.
so
Look at the mushrooms.
need to remember.
Kuzi,
what
did you just say you're welcome?
everything about swing
I did
spike.
indeed.
I actually have to activate my favorite.
I do it
focus
every time.
concentration. How do I do
Every
that?
time someone says thank you to someone else, I chime in. I'm like,
I
"You're
think it
welcome."
was in the effects
I got it.
tab. There you go. Favorite full.
'Cause this counts as a
Alright,
concentration
so,
spell for me.
let's- successful save. All right, so we are going to throw a Constitution saving throw.
Fail it,
Let's
fail it, fail it,
see
fail it, fail it,
if
fail
you-
it, fail it.
Fail, 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 fail,
James
fail,
Bond.
fail.
James Bond.
Oh.
All right, where
That
does
looks like
it-
a fail to me.
That looks like a fail to me too.
what's your DC, Tron?
My AC or what?
DC. Your spell DC. It's
It
gonna
should be 8
uh,
plus 2 plus whatever your charisma modifier is.
Yeah, it says at the top of your
8
spells
plus
tab.
2. Top of my spells tab. Sorry.
Oh, I'm pretty
Yeah, no
sure.
worries.
Spells.
This is new things. This is new things.
Yeah, we're
12.
learning.
My
12,
spell
all
DC
right.
is
That's a
12.
fail.
That's a fail. That's a fail.
It takes It takes 1d6 fire damage. Roll a 1d6 for me.
Okay. He's still targeted.
It's
Where's
extra
the
toasty.
D6?
That's it. Yeah, just regular d6,
Where?
and I'll do it manually.
Good damage.
All right, good damage. All right, and so it is currently
It's
restrained.
restrained.
Can make a. All right.
How strong is this boyo?
This one
Let's
should
see.
fail.
It is
Pretty
going. It
strong.
is going to try and rip itself out. So let's see if it can
Valid.
make this strength check. It's against.
No,
your
he's in the
spell
vine
DC,
trap.
right?
He's ensnared in the vine trap.
Callie?
Sorry, what was that?
It's a strength check against your spell save DC.
Probably.
Probably.
Which, if I remember right, is
Hold on, I'm
13
reading.
for.
Nice,
It is
God. I'll
perfectly.
do whatever you want.
All right, let's
strength
see.
saving throw. Yeah.
All right, let's see
All right.
how well it does.
Also, don't forget. I
Oh
guess
no.
you can
Does a
add-
16 beat it?
Yeah.
Don't forget, Noah. You can add the
All right, so
1d6.
it rips itself out
Oh,
of
it's
your
your hit points.
mushrooms.
But isn't that
Yeah,
its
roll
action?
roll a 1d6 and add that many temporary hit points to Noah.
Oh
Tron.
yeah.
1d6
That's
plus
its
2.
action.
Plus 2.
Oh yeah, I did do the heal thing. So just a
Wait,
D6
I'm within
for
30
myself.
feet.
D6
D6
plus
plus
2,
two.
and then put that as a temporary hit point, not a normal hit point.
How do I do that?
And Zonko.
To the
so
right of
just
your
in
hit
the- in
points,
the
there's
chat-
something called temp.
Yeah, so in the chat, first roll 1d6 plus 2.
Okay, D6 plus 2.
Mm-hmm.
Whoops, not that. Here we go.
Also, Callie
Alright, so that's 4 temp points.
their turn near
And then
Mizuki as well. So
so
Callie also
on your
actually, no,
character
you can't
sheet-
because you already have better temporary points.
On
Oh, wait,
your
am I supposed to
character
do
sheet,
something?
there's going to be a TMP off to the side.
Not
of your
yet.
hit points.
You were before.
Just
Uh,
add
put-
4.
Add 4.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
There you go.
And
You get a little bit
4
extra
temp
hit
hit
points.
All right, so
That could mean everything.
It
Yep.
could.
having
Zonko
freed
needs to
itself,
do that as well.
it's gonna jump out of the way and in this direction.
Does it get to do that?
It has its leap ability.
Yeah, you
Oh.
can just do that. So it is going to.
I'm trying to
jump
free yourself
over
with an action.
here.
It did.
yeah.
It's just it still has its movement, which is its
It's
jump.
its leap. Hold on, its leap ability allows it to just do that.
Yeah, it's not an action economy. It's just part of your movement speed.
Mm-hmm.
He's a frog.
Can I steal its leap
Does it-
ability?
Does it make a difference because the entangled is rough terrain?
Probably only would have to spend an extra
It
5.
only so. It would matter if it had to get a running start, but the Tetsukabra does not need a running start. to do its
Gotcha. That
jumps.
makes sense. It can just yump.
Yep,
Things
it
are
can just jump.
bouncing.
I
So
agree.
it has jumped away. It has used its action, but it's still
Why
going to
is
use
it
a
mobile?
bonus action to dig up another rock.
New rock.
Fucking asshole.
All my homies hate rocks.
Now has
I'm a rock
new
hater.
Rock.
Hey, new rock.
New rock who dis.
Relationship with rocks ended.
My relationship
Friendship.
with rocks ended.
So it
Any
also,
rock I see, I'm destroying on site.
Call me a marine the way I'm in Iraq.
So
You
that
guys want
is
to fight
going, that is going to be its turn. Zonko, you are back up.
Zunko, if you can, aim for the boulder.
punch the rock.
Destroy the boulder.
Fucking hell, Pat.
Like, give me a second to finish laughing at what Pat just said.
I missed it, but
I
I'll
missed
look at it in the
Yeah,
VOD.
we'll look at it later.
I can tell you what he said right now.
Yeah, run into it. It's your turn. Go ham.
What do I have to do being in my brother's aura?
It's only if you end your turn, so if
Yeah,
you
so I
get
think-
farther than 30 feet, it doesn't matter.
I think
I
even in,
mean-
like these two squares, you are technically
Yeah,
still
because I
in,
can
so-
just go here.
Then hang out in that square.
Hang on, that's
Or
where.
this one. Two. Actually, I think
no,
all
that
four
one-
of
yeah.
these.
No, it so you see that
It'll light up.
like it lights up red. So that is the only square that
okay.
is close enough to still get it.
Alright, I don't get anything special this time.
Yeah.
And I think you're out of key points.
And you can either go for the Tetsukaba directly, or you can go for his rock.
What happens if I hit it directly? I just hit it
It
directly.
still has high
you just
AC,
hit-
but
it's got a higher AC, but you can still
if we
hit it.
destroy the rock,
also-
it makes it easier for the
yeah.
rest of us.
And he also
I'm
gets
gonna-
another attack with the boulder.
Ooh,
I'm
I
gonna
don't like
break that rock. I'm
Break
gonna
that rock.
Break that rock.
Grab his rock and twist it.
that. Grab his
Like
rock
his
and
rock
twist
and
it.
twist it.
Yo.
Love it.
That hits the rock.
Aha!
Oh, it
Roll-
has
roll
that's right,
damage.
10 AC.
Rock's AC is okay. That's just roll. What was it? 5. Just roll 5 damage. Just roll 5 damage.
Come on.
Okay,
4,
7.
Yes!
You're
seven.
only one.
That breaks the
Seven.
rock. That breaks the
So
rock.
Zonko as a cat jumps up and just like 1 inch punches a rock or some crap, and it just detonates. Are we?
Hey,
Are
guess
we?
what?
What are we made of?
Guess what? I have a bonus action.
Bonus
Oh, he's
action.
going for the bonus
Fun!
action.
He's not allowed to have a rock, I'm sorry.
No rock for you.
You like that
We don't
rock,
like rocks.
buddy? You
wanna
like
fight
that
up
rock,
Astario's
buddy?
next?
Oh, that
I
hits.
think that hits.
Let's go!
I think that hits. Yeah.
That hits because you just broke the boulder.
The boulder takes issues with being broken.
Call me the blind bandit.
Oh
who had
my
you breaking your
So,
rock and
all
doing
right. So
massive
this is the way it
damage.
shakes out. Is Zonko goes and he throws a punch and it breaks the rock and the momentum carries him through and hits the Tetsukabra.
I am
God damn.
God.
We love it.
He just like
Terrifying.
floated through the rock.
Oof.
No, honestly, what happened is Zonko punches this rock, it shatters, and still with the momentum, he just throws another button.
Kaboom.
Good
Yeah,
move.
so he goes in, one punch, and then throws a mean hook as like he's still like going through the debris.
Alright, what do I do now that I can end my turn?
D6 plus 2 for 10 hit points.
Yeah, so just roll in the chat window, roll a d6 plus 2.
Do the temp hit points stack, or you only
No.
get it once?
They do
So you
not.
take
You only
the
get
best
one
result.
instance of
Okay.
10 hit points.
You
Gotcha,
If they
gotcha.
stack, they'd be broken, and I would love it, but no.
All right, so add
Now
5
what
temp
do I
hit
do?
points. Add
it
so
to
in
your
your
temp.
character sheet, there's going to be a TMP next to your hit points.
I
Just,
did it.
add 5 there.
There you
Perfect.
go.
So yeah, you'll
I know what I'm
re-roll
doing.
that again at the end of each of your turns. You just basically take whether
Take the higher value
you take the higher value between your current and the new value.
and the new.
Yeah.
All right, Mizuki.
All right, Mizuki.
You are up.
Cleric is doing cleric things.
Cleric has been doing cleric things. Cleric will now do attack things.
Attack things.
Brother,
Time
throw your boomerang, brother. Throw it.
Boomerang?
I am out of spell slots, so I can't support anymore.
All right.
How do you see where your spell slots are?
So they're gonna
Uh,
be
little gold
they're gonna be
tab.
the little like tabs at the top of each level.
On the top
So
right.
you've used one spell slot and you've got one left.
Up of each level.
Oh,
So
so
you
like, I guess
see
where you see your
first level?
spells.
Yeah, where you see
Yeah.
first level.
Oh, and
Also-
the
gonna be
like
spells.
It's in the top right.
So
of,
on the
like,
right
where it
of
says
that
first
screenshot.
level.
So I've got one left.
Okay.
Yeah, so also
I
now
don't do that, I don't
everyone
have
gets the
spells.
temporary
Okay.
hit points, so
Okay.
assuming you don't leave the square. but-
Oh, I see. Okay, I've got one
Yeah.
left.
So.
Right, yeah, no, we're gonna hit him with the bada bing bada boom.
Bada bing, bada boom.
All right.
Boomerang!
Either no damage or max damage.
What?
Did you just roll damage without
You
hitting
just
it?
rolled damage.
No.
Pat, did you forget to roll to hit it?
We've been playing
Well,
this
it
game
hits.
for
19 to
a
I
while.
hit!
think that's gonna
29
hit.
hits!
That's gonna hit.
Listen.
I have no idea what happened before, so just roll your damage again.
High damage, there we go.
Let's
All right, a
go!
solid 6. So as Zonko is clearing the debris, he ducks just in time for the wyvern boomerang to slice across the Tetsukawa's mouth.
This is like peak. You can tell they're
I don't think
siblings.
Zonko needs to duck at all, just it just goes over his head.
He's just standing there, arms crossed, as this boomerang flies over his head.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, I
get a
imagine
little bit of
Zonko was
haircut.
still in the air after he threw that one punch, and he drops to the
Yeah.
ground
He
just
does
in
like a
time for
really
the
cool, just like spin as he dodges the.
He actually like takes the opportunity to hop on the wyvern boomerang and just
He's
flies
just
back
sitting
to
on it. He's
fly-
like,
he's sitting on it, flies back to Mizuki.
That'd be-
So
that'd be-
that's a fun thing. I don't think you can do anything with it yet, but because you hit, the wyvern boomerang comes right back to you.
Let's go!
and because I'm riding it, I can return.
Zonko on the return flight.
Return flight.
Yeah.
Thanks for the free plane, brother.
All right, good move, Mizuki.
I'm going to move, before I have my turn, I'm going to move one more square up, and then...
All right, and you also get your own 10 hit points, don't you?
oh yeah, I do.
Yeah! 10 hit points are pretty cool.
I'll just add +2 to that, my own. So 3.
Cool. 3 10 hit
Hey,
points.
every little bit matters. This thing hits like a freight train.
I mean, I do.
I would know.
14, so.
Yeah, I think Noah's very
Yeah,
well aware how this
Noah
thing
is
hit.
very aware.
Don't worry, we all also hit like a freight train. I forgot what y'all said.
But here's the thing: we've hit it a lot, and we haven't been told that it's bloody yet.
Yep, it might be bulkier than we thought.
It might be about to be bloody.
It might be
Yeah,
getting
well,
close.
okay.
I feel like it's got to be getting somewhere. We've been doing good damage, so let's just keep up the pressure.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'm gonna move here, and then because I want to be fancy, I'm gonna use
Fancy.
the insect glaive, boost up into the air, and come down on its head.
Let's go!
Hell yes.
Uh,
Might need to move forward just
have
a
to
little
move
bit.
myself,
Yeah.
but
Yeah,
They-
Well,
they- I'm surprised that the
okay.
insect glaive is only a 5-foot range, but whatever. Which
yeah,
means
there's no reach.
well, it's technically 15 foot for me right now, but because you
Oh,
have
'cause
to
you're
move,
jump.
I guess you just have to move yourself.
That's right. I forgot that. Like Noah's lance actually has 10 feet of range.
Yep.
It does.
I keep forgetting about that.
Not quite. Yeah, you go into it,
Right.
but it's able to like kind of just move itself out of the way just enough as you just scratch by.
I need to read something. Okay, yeah, that's me done for now.
All right.
Okay.
Which hit points right now?
Noah is going to take
Oh, you're fine.
the
You got
first
max.
aid potion first and foremost.
It's fair.
Oh, that's true. Hold on. So here's a fun. Sorry, one quick little thing, Callie. Because you keep getting more tip hit points, your spores have a better chance of staying up. Even if you take damage, as long as it doesn't take it out completely, the next hit points will top it off.
So consume item use. Yes, use ability.
What do you mean?
So
Oh, wait, did I do this
your
wrong?
spores ability will drop once you run out of temp hit
Oh, I
points.
have to target myself.
But if you are
Target
left with at
myself.
least one tip hit point, the next time you end your turn in Mizuki's circle, you'll top it off.
Oh, I used
Oh, so
it.
I could just keep going as long as I'm in the
Yeah, as long as it doesn't drop completely.
Did your
Mizuki
first aid
stops
get used up?
It's a never ending.
Yeah, I was still targeting the Tetsukabra, so...
Oh, you healed the
Just add
Tetsukabra.
Well, it
Yeah,
said
Add 10
like
to
it,
yourself. Yeah.
Callie, I think we might have
it
to
said I
have
had to do a roll, but if the DM is
It's
okay with me just
so
adding 10...
Well, collaboration.
no. So the
Yeah,
roll
symbiotic relationship.
basically just gives you 10. That's all it does. It's just the automated format.
Yo, I
So
sent
just,
you a
okay.
copy.
Then that
Just give
brings me up to 22.
We love
There you
that.
go.
Look at that. You got that and a little bit of 10 hit points. You're looking pretty.
There we go.
I feel a
Okay.
bomb
Noah is back
coming
up.
on.
Do I,
Back at
do I
targeting
sense do I
Tetsukabra.
sense a,
You are in difficult terrain, so it is
Developing
double movement cost at the moment, but
The Constitution thing, I succeeded, so am I still
yeah,
in this?
you're not entangled.
You're
but
not
you still have
entangled.
Oh,
to
I'm still... Okay, that's
Moving
fine.
through.
Like you're
is
allowed
gonna
to
cost
move,
double
but it's still
movement.
difficult terrain.
Gotcha,
Mhm.
gotcha. So this would be... Wait,
So that's like-
not that. This would be 10, 20, 25, 30. Okay.
Yep, still good movement.
So Noah is going to move up here. And he is going to... Do I have an attack?
Yes.
Okay.
You used a potion.
Oh,
I
you're
did.
right. My bad. I'm sorry.
So
was
no
on the
attack
bonus.
then? That was the
No attack.
action?
Yep.
Okay.
You're up in its face
Then...
again, so it has to make decisions.
Okay. Then, sure. He'll just stay up here and I'll just be a presence and hope that he hits me.
All right. Just not bad. We
I
got
think about
nice
that,
good
my bad.
HP top off. Looking good. Looking good. All right.
Vestige, you're up.
So we saw everyone was laying into it. It was all
So,
entangled, and Vestige
really quick-
watched as it leapt free of the entanglement, and like quickly like holds his light bow gun down. Like, no. Secondary
No.
operations system activating, and a pike pulls out of his palm, and his body jams it into the earth beneath him. As I cast Entangle.
Oh.
shit.
The robot's doing bits.
Drop me with it. Drop me with it.
Also, Noah, did you reroll the temporary hit point?
I did not. You want me to do that now?
I guess.
Yeah,
Yeah,
do it whenever.
I can technically do this.
What's
and
the
only
dice
affect
roll?
The,
D4
1d6
plus 2. Or D6,
Yeah,
yeah. plus
1d6 plus
Plus 2.
That appears to be
That gives
a
me
fail.
3.
Let's go!
Nice.
Alright,
So,
so I have 3 temp health.
It barely failed off with a roll of 11.
So
Oh,
instead
holy crap.
of a numerous amount of mushrooms that Callie seems to summon, when this spike that juts out of his palm is jammed into the earth beneath it, you all see like the earth kind of tremble and travel underneath y'all like something's tremoring, until bursting from beneath the Tetsukabra is a whole bunch of slightly bioluminescent vines and tree branches that begin to try and hold it in place.
Which is
As you're near it, it
successful in
starts to
doing.
feel a little bit. It starts to feel a little staticky around the area.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
Alright, there we go. I'm deleting the entangle from Callie because apparently
That's
that's still
fine.
on there. So
Can
that's
we-
I have
it's
cast-
that's actually kind of neat. I can see who it came from, so I just deleted
Can we
Callie's.
choose to drop
and,
it, or does it have to be?
You
Can we
can, you can
drop it
choose.
or-
You're maintaining concentration, so you can drop it if you choose.
My concentration's on the. Oh wait,
on
no,
the-
it is.
Yeah, it
so
is
you
on the
can drop it.
entangle. So, yeah. Does that in action to drop concentration, Aegis, or is it just like you do it whenever?
It's a free action to drop concentration.
Okay, then
Just-
there you
You can actually technically even do it out of turn.
go. Really?
I
Yeah.
just did.
Okay, well, would
And
have been nicer,
I'm gonna
Noah,
use
but
some movement
we know now.
to let's just kind of like tweaks back into like his own head like secondary operation systems and is confused. I'm gonna take a step to the left as well because I want things. I see this weird glow. I want the glow things, and I would like to take some temporary hit points.
There you go.
Upgrades, people, upgrades.
People,
Upgrades.
We're being optimal, it's
D6 plus 2.
D6 plus 2.
I would like temporary hit points. Yes,
Well,
yes,
you
give
get
me
a
the
little
3
bit.
temporary hit points.
There you go.
Every little bit matters.
Every little bit.
Oh, wait,
you're
no, I
right in
rolled
the
a
firing
5.
line there.
Right, so this is a 5. I just...
All
Okay,
right.
I fixed it.
And then the spike retreats back into his palm, and he's just looking at his palm confused.
Pat, why would you send
Everyone's,
this while we're
everyone's
doing
learning the abilities that they have in this hunt.
Let's go. That is a turn end, as I'm so happy that I was able to get the entangle off.
Let's go.
No.
What was
Yeah, that was
John?
clutch.
It now has to burn its action again to escape.
Oh, I was just saying to myself that I rolled a 3 for the temp hit points, and I added the 3, but I was like, oh wait, it's a 5, so I changed
Yeah,
it
you
to
get a
5.
5. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I realized
That's why I
Alright.
fixed it.
I did a D4 on accident, so I rerolled.
Gotcha.
Halo of spores.
All right,
It
so
started its turn.
it has
It's
started.
time for me
its
to do
turn.
damage.
Yep. Go for it. And it also
that
has to
would be
roll the fire. It's still
Constitution.
going.
Mm-hmm.
So
Fire.
roll
You
2
say you don't
Constitution
fire.
rolls. So the first one is going to be Callie's. That is, I've rolled a check. I don't think it's any different. I believe that is the same. So that's the first roll is going to be the spores, and the second one is the fire, and it successfully extinguishes itself. But Callie,
It's not on fire anymore.
throw the spores.
Throw the spores.
Put your spores on it.
D6.
Spores it.
Do I have to do plus 1d6? Why isn't it working? Oh, nice. Get spored.
Get spored, idiot.
Get spored. There we go.
spored.
Solid
We
6
are a
damage.
well-oiled machine.
Only you are oiled up.
All right.
I am
Again.
so oiled.
I'm bubble.
All right, and in the in kind of just like the confusion, it's just gonna like it's not gonna try to free itself. Instead, it is going to
Gonna
kind
lash
of
out.
it is going to like swing its tusks along the ground and try to hit Callie. Does restrained invoke any disadvantage on its own attacks?
That's a good question. I'll look it up.
Maybe?
Don't get overconfident.
I'm
Don't
looking
get
it up.
overconfident.
Let's see here. Restrained. A restrained creature's speed becomes 0. That's pretty cool. Attack rolls against this creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage.
They have
There we go.
disadvantage.
Attack! Oh, so good!
All right, so it is going to attack at a disadvantage.
Oh, that's
Oh.
crispy. Crispy.
Ooh.
Ow.
It tries to like swing its tusk along the ground, but those same vines kind of like hold it, just like
It's
hold
more
it down.
entangled now.
All these weird, staticky, bioluminescent vines and tree branches.
Yeah, it's like the plants seem to like even react to its attack and preemptively like sprout up and hold it down.
So freaking
And it's
cool.
still gonna try to do a stomp against Callie. Just like
Why is he so
trying
angry?
its best.
He's very mad.
Ooh.
Does a
that's-
17
that's-
hit?
17 hits.
It's okay. It's okay. You have a lot of
You have
temp hit
temp
points.
health.
There's a lot of temp health.
Look at that.
Will it matter?
All
It's at
right.
disadvantage.
Okay.
That is
That's-
10 hit points,
you're so
and
lucky.
it did take down your 10 hit points, and you all see Callie's skin turn back to its normal red as your
It's
spores
no longer
drop.
white.
As the music turned out.
As a music.
Oh,
as the
yeah,
music
it-
stops.
As the music
Callie
stops.
is
Yep.
dead.
That was
Callie's dead, so, yeah.
amazing.
That was incredible timing. So yeah, your spores
Yeah.
drop.
I'm down.
There you go.
But
And
do I get my temp hit points from Mizuki? Or?
At the end of your turn.
Yep, D6 plus
Oh, at the
2.
end of my turn.
all right. Yeah, and it's held down pretty good. It's got a bonus action left, but it's in no position to be able to dig right now, so that is going to be its turn.
All right, guys.
Hey, do not
Now's
get
our
overconfident.
chance!
Don't
This
get
one goes vibrating.
overconfident.
Kuzu's vibrating.
Aegis,
Oh, no.
you said we get advantage.
You have
right?
advantage, the lovable little psychopath.
I don't know what that does. 14?
14.
A 14
I mean,
connects.
that hits.
You've been really, really consistent with
Ouch.
your 7 damage.
I have.
Hey man, damage is damage.
Damage is damage.
Damage is
I
damage.
still get advantage, right?
Yes.
Sweet.
That
I
hits.
think that is-
Oh, that might hit.
Jesus. That might hit.
Good lord.
7 damage.
Oh no, that one doesn't have the buff.
Alright, yeah. And Zonko just a
1-2
smile
punch.
in his eyes, just like starts to just wallop the Tetsukabra, beating it down when it's already like pulled down pretty tightly. The man,
It's still
the
not
cat,
bloody.
the cat is laughing.
The cat is, yeah.
The Cheshire Cat.
This is a bulky frog.
Yeah.
Zango just hit it with one of these.
It's okay, guys. The lot of y'all have advantage with your crazy stuff, so now's the time to, like, do your crazy stuff.
Well, Noah's saying the exact opposite. He's saying not to get overzealous.
Yeah.
What's it that I
Oh,
rolled?
yeah, definitely don't, like, get overconfident, but, like, this is a good opportunity to capitalize
your
on.
Is
temp-
that, what is this? Yeah.
That is going to be 1d4 plus, or 1d6 plus 2. And you're just going to take the higher result between your current
Between
temp
your
hit points
current and
the
your
new
new.
roll. So that's 5. How does that
Um,
compare?
That's the same number.
Alright, then
Okay,
you
then
stay
you-
the same.
Yeah. Yep. You're up,
Nothing
Mr. T.
changes.
Why is there always a horn when it's Mizuki's turn?
Because he's horny.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Damn right.
Average Mizutsune.
So I'd have to like, if I attacked the Tetsukabra right now, I'd have to do like a disadvantage.
It's
would it be?
tech. It's a. Aegis, what is the rulings on larger creatures in terms of cover?
If it's a size category smaller, then it technically has half cover.
And
So because
and-
like Callie's half the size of the Tetsukabra, that means it gets like a +2 to its AC if Mizuki tries to shoot through Callie.
Okay.
okay, so if
It'd
it's
be
within
full
the size
cover if it was the
category?
same size as Callie.
And,
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Ah,
And
okay.
is this log like? Would that give me cover? Or-
I'd say it's
maybe give you
enough to
partial
get
cover.
some. Yeah, it's enough to give you some cover.
Give you an extra
I
+1 to
will-
your AC if
If
it
you
tries to
if you
have
crouch
a
behind it should be okay.
I imagine that just sheer strength alone, if he were to like charge you, he'd probably break
bulldozer.
that stump in half. Yeah.
He has to get out of that restraint first, and hopefully it stays put.
Here's hoping.
But
Actually, then I'm going to right here. Sorry, I'm just doing math. And by math, I mean looking at
I-
the squares.
I thought you said meth.
I heard meth. Don't worry.
I thought you said meth. I was like, now hold
Mizuki's-
on a second.
Mizuki's introducing meth to the world. He secretes meth.
Whether you gotta
Average
share-
Those aren't. That's not
religious
soap.
individual.
That's not soap.
That's not soap.
Okay. So I'm going to attack the.
Those bubbles.
Tetsukabra.
Boomerang time.
A Tetsukabra shows up out of nowhere. Oh no!
Let's make sure you target it.
You have advantage.
Jiva!
Sappy Java.
Wait, I have advantage.
Because
Does
it's
it-
entangled.
is that only for melee attacks?
All attacks.
All attacks. Okay.
Well, that
16.
definitely hits.
16's gonna do it.
All attack rolls against the creature have advantage.
Or slashing.
Look, you're hitting with your boomerang more often
Yeah.
now.
He's learning.
It's a useful
He's
weapon.
doing it. It's working.
You've grown up!
It comes back to you even.
I'm that guy.
I'm so proud of
That guy,
you.
brother!
I am that guy.
He's that
Father
guy.
and mother would be so proud of you, brother. If they were, whatever they are. Are they dead? I don't remember.
All right, I'll keep what I have.
All right,
Father's
heck
dead.
yeah. Well,
Yeah, mother.
Brother,
Hey.
our dead dad would be so proud of you. Our horrible
the
mother.
clouds shape into a visage of your father with a thumbs up. Good job, son.
Good job, son.
In the wind, you hear, I'm proud of you.
Can
And
someone
there's that
explain
other
to me
weird
how
uncle that also died a couple of years ago. Is like, what the fuck are you doing?
Was that?
Can someone explain to me how this flanking thing works?
You have
So-
to
You're
not
completely
flanking.
surround it. Which, unless you want to get into the entanglement, it's up to you.
So
We are not
Yeah.
say
flanking
if I
right
was
now.
here,
Then you would
then would
technically
you
be flanking with.
I think
something.
so if you can draw a line between you and another person and it goes through the center
It's
of the
flanking.
monster, that's flanking.
Yeah.
I mean, it would go through it.
So even if I was here, that would.
You would go there, you could flank with Noah.
Noah.
So and that gives me what, +2?
Yep.
+2 to hit. Yep. Yeah.
Okay, so if I
Have to
walk
get
into it,
entangled
does it
no
just
matter what.
entangle me? But if I jump into
The
no,
entangle's
it's
only
only
on cast.
It's only on the cast, and right now it's just difficult terrain.
Yeah.
I think I was
Oh.
talking
That doesn't
to
really
Aegis about
do
this,
anything.
and it's double the movement to move through it. So
Yeah.
oh, that's fine.
yeah, so like actually, I think stepping to that point isn't going to cost you any extra movements. It's if you want to go deeper.
I think it's
gonna
just
cost
it's
you more
5 to
movement.
step in. It's whenever you're starting your turn in the afflicted space is when you have to
Well,
spend double the movement.
Yeah,
I
so
was gonna
like
use
if
the insect glaive boost to jump over it and go to
That works.
this
Do it.
area.
Get fancy
How-
with it.
Move.
yeah, go for it.
So, but my movement is 14 feet because it's proficient.
Right, and
strength 12
yeah,
plus proficiency. Does
that-
it round up or is it round down?
We're always going to round down.
Right. Okay. So I might as well just move over here then.
Mhm.
So I'll move here.
It's usually just better for everything if things just round down to the nearest interval of whatever you need to.
Yeah,
To a minimum of 1.
I think when we had this last time, it was just like, why not? You're close enough, round up.
Hold on.
I'm gonna stick to like rounding down as much as possible.
Yeah,
from now
this
on.
is the boss fight. We gotta be real.
Yeah, and everything.
is it
If
plus
so,
2?
one more point of strength, and you'll be able to go 15 feet. But for right now, you can only do 10.
Yeah. So is it
So
plus
advantage
2
plus 2.
attack?
Advantage plus 2 plus your bless.
Advantage as well.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Loosely translates, so you better hit it.
Come
I'd
on,
be surprised
Callie.
if you did it.
Come on, Callie.
So many dice.
Oh,
think
that
that
was
hits.
almost one of those was almost a nat one. But a
20 to
20
hit,
will
though.
hit. A 20 will hit.
And damage is just flat, right? I don't
Damage
get
is
any
normal.
bonus for that.
Yeah, the normal damage.
One.
Oh, come on.
2 dead.
2. Yeah. Just kind of like a little scratch across its face as
It's
you're
adding up.
Yeah, and actually, you are standing in front of the mouth right now. That's what's currently tied down. So
Well,
its
you're
its
gonna
mouth its mouth is it's so when it tried to do its swing attack, it tried to do it from your open side, but it got pulled down. So you were standing in front of it, and Noah is behind it.
You see all of its teeth.
Okay, and then at the end of my turn, I get, what is it, d6 plus 2?
10 hit points, yep.
Yep.
One of the best abilities of a freaking Twilight Cleric.
Oh, I just typed it.
Alright, there you go.
Yep.
Congrats.
Congrats. Very proud of you, very proud of you.
Maybe lay off the mushrooms.
Hey, it's a good roll.
There we go.
Seven
Alright, so
temp
that's
hit
7
points. That's categorically, that is going to be what keeps us alive in so many encounters, I feel.
Yeah, that's so
Yeah.
good.
Okay, so
Welcome to the best ability of the Twilight Cleric.
Noah is technically flanking with Callie now, so
Yeah.
going to go ahead and hit him with the gun lance. I am targeting him, right? Yes.
Yeah.
Gun
Do a little
lance.
poking.
With advantage +2.
Advantage plus 2.
Advantage. Situational bonus, just put 2.
Yep.
Plus
Yep,
2.
2. Advantage.
Oh, those
That's a lot
look like
of
some good
I
numbers.
think that's gonna hit.
26.
A 26 might hit.
Hit him with
And
a
now-
32 hit.
We had a rough like first 2
Establish.
rounds, but I think we're falling into
Hit
our
him
own,
with
guys.
the.
One.
Hit with a 1.
Hey,
Hit him with a 1.
these
1.
chippies are adding up.
Yeah,
Hit him
they're
with
slowly adding up.
a. Hit him with a.
Let me
We're
see.
getting over
Let
all.
me see. Let me
The
see.
robot cannot pog, I'm sorry.
Did the
Do
robot?
you have
Does the robot have a
more
mouth?
spell I could use?
Yes.
You telling me I could have a makeout? I could snog the robot.
You
Nope.
do.
Noah's-
You can.
Noah's not gonna overextend.
Yeah, so you do have one more spell slot if you'd like to use that to a Divine Smite, but it was a pretty limp attack. off the cuff.
Yeah, no,
so up to you
it's,
if you want to use it or not.
Yeah, I know it's gonna be Noah, and he knows that
He
the
knows.
hard hitters are surrounding it. So he's gonna do his damage, and he's just going to. I'm gonna end my turn. That's all I need to do.
Keep on keeping. Perfect.
Oh right, I need to do the roll as well for the thing.
yeah. So if you get anything
So
higher than your
D6
current.
+2.
You know, the fact that there have been jokes made at the same time that are the same jokes,
6.
I think that says something.
One more.
Aha, we take those.
No one knows best.
No one
No one
knows
knows.
best.
Best.
No one knows best.
Alrighty.
All right, you are
Well,
up, Vestige.
Vestige kind of like reeling from him just casting Entangle is gonna once again like pull
No
out the
one
bow
knows
gun,
the
and
guy.
shake his head off. And it's notable that the like section on his head, like the green lines, are notably more luminous right now. That Entangle is up,
All right.
and I'm gonna shoot it.
He's gonna shoot it.
Shoot it.
I like
Oh, yeah,
that you're
like-
still back there. I don't think.
I mean,
Vestige
he's a
is
ranger. That's his job.
He's a ranger. Yeah, he's got 80
I
feet.
got distances.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, he's
shoot
gonna use the whole 80
320
feet.
Woo!
Ooh.
21.
Yeah, yeah,
Anyone in
21
my
hit.
hit.
All right. Damage.
Yeah, to give you a sense, so Aegis
4 piercing.
could shoot anywhere in this range. That is
All the way
I got-
to
I
over
got
this.
there.
that
I
is
got range,
Vestige's
range.
effective range.
I have a minimum distance of like 80 feet is my.
You want to
Like,
know my range? You're looking.
my
at-
maximum distance is like 320, but anything past 80 is a disadvantage shot for me.
320 is insane.
Yeah, wait until I get fucking sharpshooter if I end up
So
taking it.
far.
Anyway,
Wait.
rapid fire
Anyway,
for a second
Yeah,
hold on.
bullet.
go for it.
How dare you.
Offhand.
Let the
with
damage dealers
advantage.
do their job. No need for me to.
Oh! All
I
right,
don't need
roll
to.
your critical hit damage.
Will it
I don't
actually
need
do
to do
dice this
damage.
time? Let's find out. Nope, still only wants to do 1 dice. I'm rolling another
What the
d4.
go.
4 damage.
Oh, damage.
All right, I'm pulling out all the bullets. All right, this is looking good. This is looking good. And I'm gonna end my turn, just kind of repositioning a little bit. Just kind of got to go over there. Don't want to jump off the side yet. And yeah, I'll end my turn. Yuck. Tetsu
My
Cabber
turn to do damage.
All right,
gets forced.
and that is a con save.
And gets forced.
Constitution, please.
Oh,
Yeah, roll the
that's a
garbage.
fail.
That looked like a fail.
Don't jump at me.
Hello,
Oh, no,
Vestige.
sorry, that's me. I'm seeing something. Like, let's see.
Okay, I thought the
seeing-
Tetsu Cabra was lining up.
No, I'm seeing your line
Yeah.
of attack.
And the spores are just like kind of like further, just kind of
Fiddling it
climbing
down.
up it.
Just burning into its skin.
Exactly. Fear the burn. All right. And
Fear
so
the burn.
it is going to try roll a strength check. Let's see. if it
DC is 12.
can't do it. I think
That's gonna beat it.
does.
That's gonna beat it.
That might do it.
It breaks free of my
So-
entanglement.
Yep.
I
And,
cast tungsten balls. It
and,
can't
and
move.
after it does, it's going to take a leap. And it's gonna go.
Hey, wait a minute. Hey, wait a
He
second.
keeps going.
Don't do it.
He's pissed
Yeah,
at
that's
It's
Roll.
gonna go over here.
You're gonna.
Is it looking up at me?
Yes, it is. You are the most recent one to attack it. So it's
Oh,
jumped over
no.
here,
That's
and
not
it is
true.
it's gonna keep moving towards you. Though Mizuki, it is about to
Yeah.
leave your range.
Yes.
Yes, it is.
Punch it.
Glad you noticed.
Mizuki,
Oh.
use Entangle.
Punch it with those big old gloves.
Mizuki,
Everyone just has
Oh.
entangle.
Actually,
Sunko would like to cast entangle.
can I use the gauntlet as like a melee weapon? I forget.
Yes, you
Yeah.
could.
Or the
the
boomerang.
boomerang is it's a thrown weapon, so it can be used as either ranged or melee.
Yeah.
Isn't
It
it
functions
say
like a
you can
hatchet.
add-
Like a hatchet can be a melee weapon or a thrown weapon.
Doesn't it say on the thing you can add 1d4 to unarmed damage?
You know what
Where?
else can be used as a thrown weapon?
Power
Zonko.
gauntlets.
I think that's
Wolverine's
just
gauntlets,
stating that his unarmed
strikes.
damage is a D4
Oh,
because
yeah.
normally it's
Yeah.
1.
I thought it was plus D4.
No,
Well, that just is a damage dice because unless you're a monk like Zonko, unarmed strikes are just 1 damage plus your strength.
yeah.
All right, so roll.
Also-
to
But
hit.
power gauntlets dictate being a D4.
I don't have like advantage or anything this time, right?
Nope, it's not entangled
It's
anymore.
no longer entangled.
I think we got some good capitalization out of that.
Okay.
Okay,
20!
We'll hit.
20.
That was almost a 10.
I need you to stagger it so it doesn't move.
Seven.
And yeah, so as you go to hit,
I'll
it's
nick
gonna
it as it
stumble a little
goes
bit
by.
as you see. So I'm assuming you kind of struck one of its legs, and you see it stumble
Yeah,
as you
it's
draw
going
some
by.
blood.
I was kind of tripping almost.
Blood has been drawn.
It's gonna
Wound!
stumble.
Has attacked the wound!
It has a wound. Go for the wound.
Who's got a bow?
Actually, so
Not
if it
I.
right here. Okay, yeah, it's got enough to like kind of like start like. It's trying to climb up towards Vestige right now, but
Danger
it's
spotted.
about as far as it can go right now. It has used its attack, and it actually, in the process of like on its way there, it's gonna dig up a boulder.
A boulder.
Here we go again.
Boulder.
Rock bonus.
All right. Noah's gonna yell to Zonko. You know what to do. Destroy that boulder.
Guys, I have a very important question.
Zonko go bonko.
Does this
That's
count?
not flanking. No, because I'm 20 feet up.
Well, Zonko's also
Yes,
20. He's
he's
suddenly 20 feet tall.
He's 20 feet down.
He's 20 feet down.
Yeah, it is not
Yeah.
flanking, unfortunately.
Oh,
Yeah, if at most this guy is maybe 10 feet tall, and so that with Aegis or with Vestige at 20 feet up, there's still a 5-foot gap between him and the Tetsukabra. So it is not flanking.
Ew.
I think that barely missed. No, that AC bonus.
What about the boulder?
The boulder is a
I'm
10
gonna
yeah,
hit.
hit
say,
boulder.
I'm gonna say from where you're trying to attack, you're hitting
Oh,
it
it's
from
right.
behind, which is not
The
good
boulder's
enough to hit the
facing me.
boulder.
You're
The
right.
boulder's facing Vestige.
Well, this is awkward. Anyone got another entanglement?
I have a bonus action.
I've used all my spell slots for like the setup.
It'd be really funny, not 20. I'm.
Oh,
yourself.
That one does
Oh,
not connect
close.
either.
Nice gods, what have I done to you?
Zonko is throwing punches, but the Tetsukabra is not reacting. It's shaking around too much for Zonko to get in a clean hit.
Gotcha.
Just gonna do the 10 hit points.
10 hit points are pretty cool.
Pretty good. Should
What
make
do
it
you
better.
mean, syntax error?
Syntax error.
Wonder.
Oh, you know the syntax errors? I forgot to put plus.
Alright. Alright, let's see if this works. So, if I drag that here... Hello, Zonko.
I'm hidden?
So, you know how you have that little, like, hotbar along the bottom?
Yes.
Everybody, all the player characters, I believe you should be able to, like, drag that from the chat to your hotbar, and that has the hit points kind of thing already typed out. So you just have to click a single button, you don't have to type anything out.
Wait, what do we do?
I'm pretty sure, maybe? Yeah.
What, to drag the hidden?
Yeah, so
Drag the hidden.
so you see you got those like little hotbar along the bottom?
Yeah.
Drag temp hit points from the chat to one of those boxes.
You mean hidden?
10 hit points from the chat.
What the fuck are you talking
Do you see where it said?
about?
Where I see? Hold on. Maybe it's because I have.
Where's it at?
Hold on.
Oh, is it DM only?
No, maybe. I put in.
That's
Yeah, 'cause
hidden.
that's hidden for us.
It's hidden.
We
What
can't
the
see
heck?
that.
What the heck?
What the
Alright,
heck?
alternatively, leave you can. Alright. La, 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 la.
I mean, I have. It's just a d6 plus 2, so it's not
Yeah.
hard to type
Alright.
out.
Yeah. Do that for right now, and I think I have a better way to access
We'll find a
it.
workaround later.
Yeah. No,
Twilight
I know
Sanctuary.
you all have to do this a little on your own, but I know where to find it.
Okay.
I mean, it's not. Don't really mind doing it on my own.
It takes
All
like
right.
2 seconds to type it in, so I'm not too worried about it.
There you go. Yeah, so like right there, if you click that little folder icon, it should show you all the available macros. And you should just have to scroll down to hit points, and you can add it to your thing from there. Hopefully that's the way it works.
Oh,
I don't know.
I can't scroll on this.
If it doesn't work and whatever, I thought it'd just be neat where you only have to click the button once.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have that.
Okay, well, whatever. Configure ownership.
Unless I'm just stupid.
Macros
I don't
directory.
read.
Search macros.
I just set you all to observer. Is that enough?
Yes.
There you go. Maybe oh, that's why you can't see it, because it was you didn't have any sort of like visibility of it.
I have added it. Yeah,
Cool.
I'm gonna
All right.
roll.
I don't know where to find the macros.
We'll see.
Okay, there
Does
it
it
is,
show up
yeah.
in the chat now?
I don't know.
Nah, no.
Yes.
Yes.
All right, drag that to your bar. Okay.
Aha! I got it.
Huzzah!
Huzzah!
So yeah,
What
that
does
means
this
you just
do?
have to click that button once to check what your temp hit points is.
That's pretty cool.
We like optimizations.
All right.
Optimus Prime.
Anyways, Mizuki, you're up.
Yes.
As a free action, I'm gonna drop the entanglement so Callie doesn't have to worry with that.
Cool.
As a
Just,
free action, I'm gonna
just stop your
cry.
concentration.
You're welcome.
Okay.
I'm gonna slam a hoochie it.
Where is concentration?
Oh, okay, here comes
Not
the...
a Slamahoochie.
Shouldn't have slam a
That one
hoochie it.
You
That one
really
goes a
shouldn't
little.
have
That one
done
goes
Hoochie.
wide. Unfortunate.
It goes wide. I can't do anything else.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I had to answer something. Where do you drag the temp hit points to?
So you have
Anywhere
a
on your
hot
hot bar.
bar.
Anywhere on your
One
hot
through
bar.
0.
Ah, I see. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can give that a nicer
Everybody?
icon.
I completely forgot we had a hot bar.
Yeah, it's like mostly for macros. I know actually, you can drag stuff from your character sheet down to it. So like
Yeah, I
from,
have
like, a gun
Wire
lance.
Knuckle, Slip of the Wind, Flurry of Blows.
Yeah,
Patient
so you
Defense,
can
and
drag
stuff
your
like
gun
that.
lance down to there, and then you won't need to always have the character sheet open when you're doing like the same stuff over
How
and over.
about that?
Yeah, so
We like
Doing
that. We
right
like
now.
that.
Gun lance. Do Sharon a smile. Do. Whoops, not that.
all right, let's see. Did that change the macro for everybody?
What the shit?
It did. It does look
Nice.
fancy.
Is.
There we go.
Yeah.
He's
What do you
giving
like
us
that, man?
area healing, guys. Let's go.
Perfect. So yeah, now
Suki
like
is the cleric.
anytime that y'all doing the tip in points, you should only need to click that once, and you'll get your number.
We love that.
Oh, jeez, that's a lot to read.
Thank you, Stevia.
You're welcome. Glad we've figured
Alright.
out how to like see y'all are able to see it. All right, you are up, Callie.
Yeah. Okay.
Callie, do Callie things. You're no longer being entangled by weird staticky vines.
Yay.
How do those disappear? What do they look like when they disappear?
I'll say that like as I drop the concentration, they kind of just like sort of fizzle out, like the static kind of dissipates and they shrink back into the ground.
Alrighty.
Like all the bioluminescence goes away and they sink into the ground.
Wicked.
There's a slight green glow to those vines and branches while they were active.
You gotta be careful.
Does your
Ethereal.
does your crest also stop glowing?
Oh yeah, the spots on his head that are green stop glowing as the entangle goes away.
Wicked.
Okay, I'm gonna go here. And I'm just gonna do Insect Glaive.
What are you trying to target?
Oh, there.
We got to
The
get rid of that boulder.
Oh, there's
The
a boulder.
boulder.
The boulder's
Yes.
still there. We're struggling to hit it. The boulder needs to
If you
go.
want to hit the boulder, move down one more spot. It is facing Vestige, and I'm gonna say you need to be towards its like front half to be able to
Front
target the
side.
boulder.
Makes sense.
Well, I haven't gone for movement, but I can use the
The jump.
5 foot from the jump. So I'm gonna jump
Ooh.
and land on the boulder.
Go
Glaive
for an
first.
aerial attack. All
Let's
right.
go! Wyvern
Let's
dive!
see. Can it hit?
Let's hope so.
Oh,
That looks like it hits
Hits.
Ooh,
me.
I think that hits. All
I gotta
right.
do 5
Destroy
damage.
that
yeah, I
boulder.
don't think it does. That's just
5 damage.
15 higher.
That looks like damage to
Ooh,
me.
That's a
some good
smash.
damage.
Ooh.
No boulder for
Oh,
you.
it healed him.
No, it did the auto damage to the Tetsukabra.
Okay.
And I had to undo it.
Okay.
For friend.
I accidentally.
Callie,
rolled.
no!
I'm too good at
Callie, you
druid.
killed it!
All right, but yeah, his rock,
rock.
dropped.
He is not allowed to use that rock attack.
I don't want him to hit us with a rock, guys. I don't know if you know this. Rock dangerous, bad, very bad.
Can you say that again? I fail to understand
Kiss the rock.
robot knees. Where did my hair tie go?
Actually, I'm good.
Oh, there it is.
Good move, Callie.
I don't
Thank
believe
you.
in rocks.
Thank you. No. Thank
Rocks are against rocks. Rocks are against my
Rocks.
religion.
Dwayne the Rock Johnson.
Dwayne the
Dwayne
wrong.
the wrong.
Wayne
You think anyone ever's played an Earth Ganassi named Dwayne?
You can.
Alrighty.
Okay,
Noah,
Noah's
what did
turn.
Noah want to do?
Well, he's a little far, so wait. Well, maybe not that
Yeah, it's
far.
not too bad.
You can get there.
It looks a lot further than it is.
Yeah.
It does.
Right there lets you flanks with Callie.
Does it? I thought you had to be right across.
As long as you, if you can drag us, if you can draw a line between yourself and Stev, what's your ruling?
So like, this is a valid flank.
I see. Then Noah's going to.
I think also, so this is a valid flank, and this is a valid flank with Callie.
Okay.
Gotcha.
This
Noah's
I
going
think is
to
not quite
charge
enough
in.
to get.
Yeah, that would
Yeah,
not be a
so-
flank.
That would not be a flank.
All right. So what about this? Is this a flank? I hit the wrong button.
You are
Hold
the
on.
flank.
Is this a flank?
I mean,
That's a
if I
direct
move right here, I guess.
It's-
But
Yeah,
it's a flank.
Zonko, if you move, Zonko, if you were to move down here, that would be a
Down
flank
here.
with Noah.
Okay.
Unfortunately,
Right.
Vestige is a little higher above the Tetsukabra.
I'm too high up
so
to
you're
give
not
anybody
flanking
flank.
Zongo would like
Yeah.
to use his free action to flip off Vestige.
Gesture. I know what the gesture.
Jump
means.
down, idiot.
all right. So
Jump, idiot.
Noah charges
Little
in,
flip.
and he will attack again with the gun lance, while the Tetsukabra is still reeling from having
Let's
his
do-
beloved boulder shattered again.
No boulder for you.
Which is just normal since he's not entangled anymore.
Still got the +2 because of the flank.
Not
Not
quite.
quite enough. Not quite.
Stratterson. Wait, does the +2 from flanking add it?
Did you already add it?
I didn't.
Then that +2 will
I
do
did
it.
not add.
Let's go!
Okay, never mind. That hits.
It does.
Sorry, I
It-
thought it was automatic. I forgot you have to do it manually.
Yeah, no worries.
Yep.
Right, damage.
Poke it.
Poked it.
That's a good poke.
Solid.
That's a pretty good poke.
6 stablage.
I can tell Kuzu's on Twitter.
No. You have no proof.
Right, and with that,
I'll just ignore
Noah
this
will
notification.
end his turn.
Alright, hey.
You're
All
on
right,
Vestige.
Vestige, he's right on you. You might want to move.
If I could blink, I would blink. Steph, how's our frog looking?
He is bloodied. He is currently kind of bleeding out from the slice that Mizuki got on his foot.
Okay. Like, from a mechanical standpoint, does this feel like a potential trank range, or do I still have to, like, trap it first?
I don't. You don't have to trap beforehand. Is
Okay,
it
so we
in
can just-
trank range? I don't know.
Alright.
We don't know.
We don't know. I have a bunch of bullets. We can start testing the waters here.
Keep in mind, once if it fails
Once I use
after the
3.
third bullet, if it fails after the
He's
third
immune.
bullet, he's immune.
Mm-hmm. Okay. He's starting to bleed a little bit. He also seems...
So here's the thing.
It also
Noah
seems-
actually Oh, I guess I'll do this on my turn. Never mind. Unless I can do it now.
I mean, you
Given
just
Noah's background, I mean, would he be able to like know if it's close to essentially being capturable? Because isn't most behaviors like monsters will start running away if they're
like it seems pretty
gravely
aggressive
wounded?
still.
Yeah.
You're more than welcome. You'll take
Maybe
an
it's just
action, but you are more than welcome to roll a nature check if you'd like that information.
Okay, I'll do that when my turn comes around.
Okay. Then I think because it's acting aggressive still, I think it still has some fight in it, so I'm gonna pepper it with more bullets.
Yeah. I'm
Or-
thinking general Monster Hunter rules.
I could entangle it again.
I mean, you could.
I could attempt to. I feel like it's gonna try and pull up on me because it's a little schmad-mad.
He's still right there.
You know what? Not yet. We'll hold on to that last spell slot. I'm gonna just take a back step because I don't like that. We'll go over there. Oh, gonna go over there, and I'm gonna shoot it with 2 bullets.
All right, do the 2 bullet.
2 bullets.
Bullets.
Did Vestige roll crits twice off of his rapid fire?
Yeah, and it only rolled 1 dice for some reason. But hey, it's keeping the good damage up. We love
That's
that.
still, yeah.
So
Damage is
first hit. Let's go. Hebadabushki. That looks like a
I
hit
think
to
that
me.
hits.
That's gonna hit.
I
20.
think that hits.
Normal damage roll.
Oh.
3 damage. I'm going to reapply Favored Foe. I'm just going to add a d4 to that.
All right. How many times can you use Favored Foe?
Twice. This is my second time.
Okay.
Extra 2 damage. And offhand attack. In the form of Rapid Fire. With the offhand normal roll. Natural 20 again, because yes.
Close enough.
Not quite.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Almost.
19,
Definitely
just
hits,
short.
though. Damage! Get poked for 4 damage.
Good damage.
4 damage. Nice.
Alright. And I am...
Turn on your Favored Foe because you've now got that roll.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, so,
Yeah, I will turn that on.
yeah.
Da,
Because
da,
and actually, I
da,
think
da.
you'll need to make sure to. I don't
Yeah, I
know if
forgot to
offhand
click it on the... there's... Offhand does not proc Favored Foe.
Does it not? Okay.
Specifically with my rapid fire condition, if I don't hit
Well,
something
does it-
prior to it,
Is
then
the
I
game
get the bonuses.
programmed?
But if I hit something prior,
Is the game programmed to like ignore the Favored Foe? Is what I don't know.
I have to manually add the dice each time.
It
Because
when
there's a
you
section
turn on
it-
Favored
there's
Foe.
a section
I'm
on it for
pretty-
Favored for
So you've got the
Favored Foe.
effect that you can turn on Favored Foe.
Alright, so Favored Foe is
So
on.
that
my
I
last Favored Foe.
believe is set up the like system bonus weapon damage. Yeah, so it adds a 1d4. So if you're doing your offhand attack, just make sure to like
Make sure they were
follow
correct.
along.
dice,
Actually,
yeah.
even better. I got a better solution for you. So go to your
Oh.
effects tab. You see your favorite foe.
I see my Favored Foe.
Drag it to your hotbar.
It's already on my hotbar.
Oh, cool. Then wait, the spell or the effect?
I only have one. It's like an ability proc.
Okay, well,
It,
If
it
you
counts as a concentration spell, but it's not a spell.
yeah.
That
What
means anything.
I'm saying is that if you've got something in your effects tab and you drag it to your hotbar, that'll turn it into a toggle, which may be easier than like navigating.
It
through your-
isn't. Yeah, it is in the hotbar.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah. But that is my turn. I took 2 bullets. The thing is still angry. Let's see what it wants to do.
All right. So
Okay,
what
push
it
up.
is going to do?
Okay.
I'm gonna say it needs to move forward once. Zonko, that is enough to get an opportunity attack from you.
Yes!
Punch the
Sorry,
frog.
guys. I'm paying attention.
I am. Shut up.
No one said you weren't.
we hard bought him for one thing that happened like months ago.
All right, that connects.
Good punch. Good.
2 damage. All right, yeah, you're starting to see
Five
some of
damage.
like
5 damage.
you're starting to
Five
see some
damage.
of its scales give way and start to bleed. So
Ooh, it's bleeding a bit more, guys.
All right, back to Twitter.
All right, and it
No,
is gonna like
about that.
jam. It's going to jam its tusks into the mountainside as it digs up a rock.
It has
But it is immediately
Halo
gonna
spores?
throw it towards Vestige. Oh yeah, Halo spores.
Oh, immediate.
Sorry, I forgot to do that.
frame 1 boulder.
You have to
No,
dig
no,
that
just
out
kill.
first.
You know what? You know what? Just go ahead and kill it with your spores real quick. You know, maybe we don't need to capture it. Just go ahead and kill it with your spores. You know, just
Cast your spores into its already opened wound. Kill it from within.
All right, so con save.
Yeah.
Please fail. I don't know if Vestige likes boulder damage.
I
Oh
believe
wait, I
that
guess
one's-
I
that
ended my
one's a
turn. I'm
success.
gonna roll my
You have
my
succeeded.
temporary hit points.
Yeah, I was gonna say before we get the damage from that.
Okay, I'm just gonna make sure I'm all topped up on that. There we go. Cool.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right, so it's gonna toss a boulder at you, and let's see.
All right, I'm
if
ready to go,
this-
guys. It couldn't possibly hurt
Let's
me.
see if this connects. Consume item usage. Visibility.
Boulder
It
toss requires
a
boulder. He has obtained
Red
boulder.
boulder.
Don't worry, guys. I'll figure out what its
Boulder.
damage dice is like for you.
All right, and
That's
yeah,
not
so because
fair.
you're above it, so it is. Even though Foundry is trying to suggest disadvantage to me, you are high enough that it's not going to invoke disadvantage. Just
Yeah,
a
I'm
heads
right
up.
next to it, basically.
So it is going to.
Oh,
Does a
dude,
21
that will
hit?
That will, 21 hits. 21 hits Vestige. 21 hits Vestige.
All right, let's see how much damage that does.
Cool damn.
Ooh,
Jeez.
that is
I reckon
17
seven
damage.
Wee.
Yeah.
I get like rolled over by a frickin' boulder. You guys hear a very concerning crunching noise.
Yeah, you,
Don't
you actually see
very
it toss the
robotic
boulder
owl.
above your head, like it lofts it upwards, and then that falls down on top of Vestige.
Oh God! Yes, you guys hear this terrible metal crunching noise
No,
As-
the power supply.
from the various like breaks in the metals and treated woods. He once again begins to bleed.
Well, you can't see that. You're
Horse
under a
can
boulder right
breathe.
now.
That's valid.
Oh,
Is that a mecha- am I mechanically crushed by a boulder or flavor crushed by a boulder?
Flavor crushed by a boulder. It just
Okay,
did whatever
that's
it did.
very
Okay.
important.
It shattered upon impact.
Yeah, metal pipes down.
All right, you
I
were up,
think
Zonko.
normal people would say "ow" at this.
I'm gonna say.
I am going to do a little thingy.
Thanks for the temporary hit points, Bazooki.
You're welcome.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah.
that I think that helped a lot. What are you left at? 7 hit points.
Yep, I would have been at 2 without those hit points.
You get some extra next turn.
Yeah!
This is flanking, right?
I have a cool
That's
potion.
flanking,
I
yep.
might-
That's flanking with Callie.
What does that do?
Plus
Welcome
2 when
back
you
to
roll to
flanking
attack.
with Callie.
+2.
On today's episode.
Flanking with Callie.
Flanking with Callie. My favorite show. Callie's a talk show host talking about mushrooms.
This week on flanking with Callie, we're gonna be
That
covering
hits.
morels.
That hits.
Yay! Suck my dick.
All right, a good 7 damage.
You love rolling specifically 7 damage, and it's a
I
good number. That's some good
Don't know what
consistency.
to tell you. That is all it's giving me.
Seven.
Yeah, and
seven.
Zonko kind of like whoops around and like smacks it right in like the hind legs.
All right.
Oh, that's
so
another hit.
I might have forgotten to also add on 2 to that.
Hmm?
Oh well.
5 damage!
Damage.
Doing crispy.
Imagine I got a 7 again. It's like, now hold on a second.
Somehow! There's 7.
Guys, I think this
7.
digital D6 is broken.
Guys, I think Zonko's built different.
Yeah, as like Zonko's going for its leg, trying to like trip it up.
So now we got the anchor and the 7.
The 7, alright. Yeah, Zonko's nickname is the 7. 7 strikes
You
Zonko.
got
Alright.
one better.
You got one better.
Hey, one can save your life.
It should have been a
Every
7.
hit point matters.
Oh, the
Hey
horse.
guys, we found out what the boulder's damage is like, guys.
Oh, it's your turn.
It hurts.
Yeah, that hurts.
Alright, I'm going to
Alright, can you kiss my boo boo?
fuck you.
Oh, fuck you.
He looks so pissed off in his picture.
Yes, because I have to deal with this fucker.
Not you.
Oh.
Capra.
Oh,
I didn't say anything.
I mean, he does quite look rather. Yes, I agree.
Yes, I agree.
Just gonna do that. I don't give a damn about that decimal. None of my homies care about decimal points.
No, we don't like decimals.
Yeah, I think they're all well within the range right now.
Yeah.
You missed
That
it.
range is so busted.
Oh, it's
We love,
insane.
we love good. We love rangers. We love people with range.
I'm not a ranger.
But you have range, so you're a ranger.
Throw a boomerang. that's
Wait, do
kind
I
of
get favored foe?
And only I'm cool enough for favorite foe.
Oh, can I be your favorite
Nah, I get.
I mean, if you
I
want me to
get
aim at you,
favorite
it's literally Vestige's lock on mechanic.
foe? Alright, I'm gonna just smack it at my bow, or smack it at my bow.
Your bow.
Yes.
You got a bow now?
He's got a bow.
He has a bow.
He's got a bow to pick with it. He's got a bow to.
I'm gonna chuck my boomerang at it.
Here we go.
He's got a.
I'm gonna chuck my bow and shoot my boomerang.
50-50.
I don't think that hits.
Oh.
Well, you know what?
Well, here
That
it
does
goes.
not
Vestige starts
it
standing
goes
up.
It
and
goes
has
a
to
little
duck again.
wide and clinks against the the rock wall.
I mean, I too would miss my shot after seeing my companion getting crushed by a boulder that fell from like 10 feet above him.
A
from the
lot of
ground.
metal crunching noises.
Listen, I don't know about you, but I thought it was pretty funny.
Oh fuck, it's me again.
You're up, Callie.
Two Cali things.
Shit.
Shit.
I can't do anything fun or interesting. I have to use
Yeah, no,
everything.
I have expelled my fun stuff.
can
I
still
still
slap
have one spell.
I would
I got
like
one
to
spell left for a rainy
insect
day.
Insect glaive it.
If this thing tries to run, I might try another entangle.
I would like to hit higher than that, please.
That hits.
That
Yes.
does it.
Hey, 14! Little
Also,
poke. A little poke real quick.
If Zonko
Ooh,
is,
a
That's a
big
good
poke.
poke.
That's a
That is a
good
good
poke.
poke.
Big damage.
so Zonko is the
That's
7,
all
I
I can
am
do.
the 50-50.
You the pity pity? Damn. All right, Callie, you and I need to work on a nickname.
Ellie is the shroom.
That's
She is
shroom.
the
That's valid. She is shroom.
She's the shroom.
She is shroom.
Shroom lady. You're up, Noah.
Oh god, what do I do here? I mean,
Oh
He's
god,
already-
what do I do?
That's valid. That's very
I
real.
mean, so he's already bloodied. We kind of got it surrounded. So again, yeah, Noah's not gonna overextend. He's gonna hit it with his gun lance,
Let's do a good poke.
and he's not flanking, so no bonuses. Ba-ba-da-ba. I think that hits.
I think
That
that
might be a
hits.
good poke.
Yeah, that hits.
And now I poke it.
Good poke.
Good poke.
Good poke.
6 damage.
And with that,
Yeah. And like as you're going
he's
to poke,
going
it's like
to-
yeah, it's starting to drip blood quite a bit now.
Okay.
Okay. So at
Sounds
this
period.
point, yeah, at this point, Noah's going to yell
It's that
to
time of the month
oh
for it.
god. I say he yells to Vestige. He's currently buried underneath rubble.
Yeah. I'm not actually
So-
prone, right? I'm pulling myself out of rocks.
Yeah, you're pulling yourself out of rock. Yeah, you're not actually prone.
Okay, so here's
so you
what
see
I'm
him like
do.
the light bowgun like kind of slung over his shoulder as he's like pushing rocks out of his way real quick.
I'm going to slide past Zonko over
Slide to the
here
left.
to be on the
Slide
cliff
right.
closest to Vestige,
Backflip.
and he's just gonna stand here. And in case Vestige needs to come down, he will be there to help him down, and that will be
Okay.
my turn.
All right, Vestige, you're up.
I think it's
Are
time.
you okay? Are you okay, Vestige?
You're good,
I
buddy.
can still stand, and you hear like his voice gets a little bit more staticky than usual.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
say
he's-
something.
Stands up to his full height.
Error.
I
Yeah,
think
like-
now is the time. Start tranking it.
All right, I pull out my light bowgun and I pull
Oh
out this
yeah,
this
we were killing it.
what's this what's it called? This
Yep, Noah
this
said
magazine,
capture.
and I slam a magazine in
I
the
don't
side of
remember
my
that.
light bow gun, and I have loaded my trank bullets with a bullet action. Bullet action. Bonus action. Bullet action!
Bullet action.
I just realized I have a temporary effect on myself. Bloodied. I wonder what happened.
Couldn't tell you.
I could
Happened,
never
happened.
tell you what happened, guys. It's weird. The damnedest thing. A rock fell out of the sky. Could never tell you what happened with that.
Would it be bloodied
Rocks
or would
don't
it be
come
oil?
from the sky.
I mean, Vestige
Yes.
bleeds
Oily.
something that looks like blood.
Is it red?
It looks red,
Okay. I don't know what to
but I
feel
won't
about
be.
that.
I won't be matter of fact about it.
Turns out he's not a warforged. He's just a guy wearing armor.
The guy in a suit. He's like
Just
a
a guy in
Power
a really
Ranger.
good suit. He's just cosplaying.
Power Rangers.
He's a cosplayer. That time I got cosplayed into Monster Hunter.
As you do, as you do. All right.
As you
See
do.
if I can
God.
figure out
An
how to get
anime.
these
He's
trank
an
bullets to work.
isekai.
So does the,
Ammunition. Oh, right there. I see it. Easy.
yeah, so you should be able to
All right,
like.
I'm gonna
switch
start
it to the
shooting
trank.
trank. I'm still like high up and stuff. Is it still like a normal roll or is this a disadvantage? Because it got a normal roll against me with a boulder.
So the boulder is a ranged attack.
Yes, and my bullets are ranged attacks.
Yep. So I think it's.
All right.
Dev, I have
yeah,
Let me
a
double
question
check.
go
for
high
you.
up.
I want to
anyway.
double check the. So
The trank ammo?
The trank ammo, yeah. So I think the way this is gonna work
Although,
is you're gonna roll to hit, but you're not actually gonna like do the damage prompt that it will give you. Instead,
Gotcha.
just roll a flat like 1d5, and I'll keep track of the total.
I was gonna say, could
Gotcha.
you technically make the argument that I'm flanking?
No, I can never receive flanking as a ranger.
Damn it.
Steph,
You
I
have
have a
to. You have to
question.
use
What
melees
do-
to take advantage of.
What would a
Ah,
non-lethal attack do in this situation?
Knock it unconscious.
Yeah.
So
You
I
can
could
just declare
technically-
non-lethal. So long as it's a melee attack and you declare non-lethal, it will not be killed.
Got it. Okay, so
You
I
cannot
can't- I
non-lethal a
can't
ranged
just-
attack or a spell attack.
Well, yeah.
I thought spells were always lethal.
Spells are always lethal.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Unless
okay.
unless it's attacking some.
Yeah, it's
Someone
specifically
needs
a
to be
melee
careful.
normal attack. You can declare non-lethal.
Yeah.
Ranged and
Mhm.
spell attacks are always lethal.
So my wire knuckles would be. I could do
You
non-lethal.
could be. It could be non-lethal
You could
if you
smack.
declare.
You could smack it in the back of the head to knock it out.
Right. Anyway,
Can
I'm gonna
I,
shoot with the trank ammo.
Can I
All right,
currently
roll
declare
to hit.
non-lethal?
Looks like
I
a hit to
think
me.
that's gonna connect. Roll 5d8.
5d8.
What the fuck?
What?
5d8.
Yep.
Yeah.
This isn't gonna actually do damage. It's just to see.
It's
How
adding up
much,
a meter for something. How do
It's
I?
just do slash
Slash-
R 5d8. Or you can just like do the just like click the d8 icon 5 times.
That's a weird subreddit.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah.
What's a weird subreddit?
Slash R5d8.
All right. I'm rolling
What am I
my
doing out
trank.
there?
20.
That's a 20.
All right. So it does not quite fall asleep.
That
Rapid
was
fire.
a terrible roll.
Doing a rapid
He's
fire
gonna
for trank ammo.
rapid fire.
Rapid
trank
fire
ammo.
trank.
All right.
The one time you don't want to see a 20.
Trank ammo again.
God, my
Is
timeline
that
just
good?
moved
Not
on.
quite.
It is
Well,
not.
all right,
It
that
is
one
not
goes
good.
wide. I have
So you
2
still
shots
have-
left.
You have 2 shots left on him.
Callie's got dodge. Dodge the tranks.
All right,
Yeah. Carefully,
He
don't
goes
get
to
hit by
sleep.
that. You might just fall asleep.
yeah, that'd be really unfortunate.
Yeah. Callie,
If you
roll 5d8. If it's more than your hit points, you fall asleep.
1d8
no.
might be more than my hit points.
All right, I'm gonna take a few steps back,
All right.
just so it
Go
doesn't
for it.
look at me funny. Or I'm not allowed to go that way. I'm gonna go this way. Ha. And temporary hit points.
I mean, don't you have a first aid potion?
That requires my action, and I use my action
Oh, that's
on the
right.
trank bullet.
That's right. That's
Yeah,
right.
so I got 5 temp back at least, which is something. That gets me somewhere.
Yep, yeah, I mean,
All right,
yeah,
and
you're
that is
alive.
a turn end, and I'm preparing my next 2 trank bullets.
So
All
I
right.
think on this whole hunt,
Roll me
we've
that
been hit
constitution.
3 times.
And they've been meaty hits.
Yeah.
They're meaty hits. All right. So what the Tetsukabra is gonna do is he's gonna
Like, roll me the
vault off of the
Constitution
rock wall using standing leap. So unfortunately, sorry, y'all aren't gonna get opportunity attack, and he
Oh,
is
Attacks of
going to land
opportunity.
right behind Mizuki, bringing his foot down as he's landing. So let's see if this
Oh, he's
connects.
Steph, do you want to roll Constitution saving throw quickly first? I'll
Yes.
do
Spores!
the damage.
Ooh, that one's a fail.
Let's go!
3d4.
This spores is adding up.
Alrighty.
It's only a 3, but it's 3 damage.
3 damage. Alright, so let's see if this stomp connects.
Just kill Mizuki.
Oh,
Ew, that might hit.
Ooh.
Okay, he has a lot of
Yeah,
hit points.
danger.
it's just a stomp.
It's just a
It's not
stomp.
like
How's
he's
back
hurling
in?
a rock. Oh.
That's oh my god. You guys all lost your
Oh my
bless. Oh my god, it actually okay.
And I think that takes down the temporary hit points.
Temporary
too.
hit points are gone.
Your hit points stay, but you can't get any more.
Can't get even new one. Okay. Guys, we need to wrap this up.
Oh my god.
Huh.
I
Brother?
like to imagine it like in the like as it was like arching
he'll walk
down
it off.
from the jump, it like trampled over Mizuki. It just like is pretty much standing.
It rolled
on him.
max damage now I'm looking at it, didn't it?
No, it rolled 2 off of max damage.
Oh my gosh.
It's stomped as a 2d10.
Oh, Jesus. So do I roll a death save? Or not yet?
When it comes to your
It's
turn.
not my turn, right?
Yeah.
We should wrap this up, guys.
And because I've already premeditated this, in the same motion, it's gonna bring its tusks down onto Mizuki.
Oh shit.
All right. Yeah, it's
That is
advantage to hit.
it's all right. So it's advantage to hit, not just an auto hit.
It's advantage. Well, in
Stop
like
helping.
in 3.5 it was an auto hit, but in 5e it's roll
Aegis
advantage.
like, I gotta help. Everyone else,
Aegis, shut the fuck up.
That yeah. So
That
that's
hits.
Does
immediately
connect.
two
All
failed.
right.
That's immediately 2 failed death saves.
Oh my god.
Mizuki's gonna die.
Oh fuck.
Zonko is the only one in between this. Mizuki is 1 roll away from death, guys.
Oh fuck. Please tell me you have.
I don't
All right.
have.
I
The
can't-
only thing I have is a +2 to a medicine check. Or skill.
Does Mizuki still have his healing potion? I think he used his before
I
this fight too.
do. But would it not
So
be
you-
an action to take it off me?
It is an action interact with another item. It's up to the DM.
Listen, don't. I am fine however it has to be. Like. Yeah. Don't bend the rules if you.
Guys, it's your call on what happens.
Don't you have any normal healing potions, Zonko?
I have nothing.
Cool.
Wait, I'm looking. I'm
Yeah.
like, everyone look
I
at
think
your
I
shit.
said-
What can we do?
The only thing I
Well, that doesn't
have
matter.
is
What
a
we can do
+2
is
medicine.
if it's specifically
Yeah.
Zonko's the only one in the intermedium here.
I'm looking for anything that says reaction.
Again, I could do something. It's just a +2.
It could be better than nothing.
A +2
Because
would help.
Mizuki has to roll a
yeah.
10 or higher on this next check
Yeah.
to not die.
What
it's
do I
any-
have to
Yeah.
do to
If
stabilize?
it's any health, if you can give
You
him
need a
any
medicine
health,
check of 10 or higher.
And I have a +2 to
Yeah.
a medicine.
So, yeah, I don't think it would hurt to at least try.
I'm
Yeah.
going to try this.
Go for it.
Brother? That's the most
Alright.
important roll of the night right now.
I like to imagine this is like the first time Zonko has actually been panicked.
Yeah, you just watched your
Alright.
brother just get
Come
just
on.
smashed into the ground
Yeah,
with
first you
2
heard
swift
Vestige's,
motions.
like steel body crunch, but then you hear something in Mizuki crunch. It's like that sounds less bad. That's actually more bad. That's much.
That's
Guys,
more bad. That's more bad.
I have
Less bad, more bad.
never-
I can't think straight.
I have never needed your help more than I do now.
He's
Please
gone
tell me, like-
from full health with temporary hit points to 2
Pat,
deaths.
Pat, I'm going to remind you of something when it becomes applicable, but I might be able to save you.
Are you
Okay.
guys ready for this?
All right,
I'm ready.
come on, Zonko.
Pray.
We need a 10 or higher.
Yes, that's a
Ooh,
12.
that'll do it. He's stabilized.
That'll do it.
Okay.
He is stable. He's
Alright.
no longer making death saves, but if he gets attacked again,
Mizuki,
that's
you
a
get
problem.
you get 1 hit point just so it's not going to roll you death saving.
But you're not
throws.
conscious.
You are not conscious.
Okay, but
You
I'm
are
still-
effectively. In fact, hold on. Where is it? You're not. You are definitely not sleeping.
Definitely not sleeping.
Yeah, it's just a big sleep.
I
know
like
one of
the
the-
incapacitated.
Yeah, that's effectively it. There we go.
That checks out. He did get crunched.
He
He got
crunched.
accordion.
Give me
Suzuki got
like,
accordion.
give me like 2 seconds to like slow my heart rate. Right
Yeah. Holy crap!
Holy
That
shit!
was very
Nice.
scary.
Oh my god.
Dude, I rolled and I was like, listen, an 8 or higher is all I need, and then I saw a 12 and I got so
Just
high.
like,
happy.
whoa.
What I was going to remind you about was pretty sure you have a point of inspiration for a reroll if you botched a death save, huh?
Oh yeah, good point.
Yeah, that might have been a cool
Yeah,
place to use
yeah.
it if you botched it, huh?
I'm gonna use a bonus action to attack it.
All right, move
Can
into
I
its
do it from
range.
this distance?
Not
No,
from
you
there,
have to
but you
get
can
next
move
to it.
forward.
You heard my brother, you bitch!
You bitch!
Holy crap! Oh my god! Take a sip of this water.
Yeah, that was.
Unfortunately, Zonko is still shaking and flubs his attack.
Yes, I am.
Kuzu is
I was
shaking.
gonna say,
It rolled and I hopped out of my chair and turned around. I was like, I don't want to see this.
We watched Mizuki with a crap ton of temp hit points get bammed.
Yeah.
Max hit
Listen,
point, like
if this
temporary hit
was,
points.
if you didn't have, if you weren't missing if you didn't have 2 failed death saves, I probably would have come off with like a Zonko making fun of him. But no.
We
No,
were one
I
roll away from a character death.
I premeditated
Yeah.
like, all right, it's
Okay.
in just like one single motion, it's going to like jump off the wall,
Yep.
bring its foot down on Mizuki, and then bring its tusks down.
Yep, he was the only target. What else would
Unfortunately,
he attack? You
that
know, that's...
first one just so happened to down Mizuki.
And I think the light
was
was
throwing
leaving his eyes.
You got accordion. Holy crap.
Okay.
Zonko's
Yeah.
just like, brother.
Brother?
All right, so
Brother,
I
your
don't
spine's
think
not supposed to
so.
sound
You're
like that.
stabilized, but I don't think you can do anything for your turns anymore.
No, he is,
Yeah.
There's no rolls. He's just
Okay.
out like a light until someone actually heals him.
Okay, so I have a question.
You have
Yep.
a question?
I have this trap,
Give it this trap.
the hunting trap. Can I set it underneath the monster, or does he have to? Do I have to set it and then he walks into it?
Let me take a look at the rulings.
Good
here.
question, 'cause I have no idea.
I read it, and I have no idea.
Cool.
The trap forms a snapshot. Just have a change to mobile object. I'm gonna say that. All right, how's this? If you want to set it underneath the monster, it's gonna take an extra roll.
Like a disadvantage, or
Well, you don't have to
Survival
like.
roll or
it
something.
doesn't.
or-
It doesn't take a roll to set it if like by default, but you're trying to put it underneath the monster right now.
Well, it's
Sleight of
thrashing
hand.
about
Give me a
on
sleight. Give me a
Zonko.
sleight of hand.
All right.
okay,
If you want to
so
set
it'd
it
be a
underneath the
sleight of
monster, it's going to be a sleight of hand, and that will take effect when its turn comes up.
hand. And if I
Okay.
fail, do I lose the trap, or?
I think it, like, probably. I think while it's thrashing around, doesn't deploy. I don't know.
I'm going to say if you fail, the trap is not lost, but it's not set.
It's not.
It's not set right. Okay.
yeah, so you'd have to roll
Uh,
again to try to set it underneath.
Yeah. So it'll basically be on the ground, and if you're knocked away for any reason, it'll be there, just not active.
Okay.
And I'm gonna need a sleight of hand from you to get it underneath.
Okay. Also, another question: if the if I stand here and I try and cast something on Mizuki, is that going to be? Can I not do that because he's in the way?
Well, you can. Well, you can move halfway, cast your thing at Mizuki, and then go the rest of it.
You're right. I'm stupid. I'm just going to cast it now.
Okay.
That makes sense. Mizuki,
Yes.
come back to life.
Yeah, save me. It's your turn to save me.
Arise.
Arise.
Oh.
Right, Jinwoo.
Yeah.
Mizuki becomes a shadow. Brother?
Brother?
Oh,
Ooh,
roll.
max roll.
So
That we love that.
Yeah, and like Mizuki's eyes flutter open, his wounds close up.
You are prone, and you're looking up at a very mad frog.
I'm gonna run past him and say, "Welcome back, bye."
Welcome back, bye.
Welcome back, goodbye.
I think Mizuki's just gonna like take a gasp of air. Like, not even gonna like react to what you said. He's just gonna gasp.
Oh, there's the
just try to catch
unconscious.
his
All right,
breath.
I found the unconscious effect. So
Ah.
we'll use that
Is it
next time.
the... Wait, what is it?
It's the face looking down. You know
Quick,
how
someone
like
fall
there's a
unconscious again.
there's a section of like the colored status. It's like the first one, just above that to the right.
Okay, I'm
So
gonna
it's
try and
unconscious.
slide this trap underneath the monster.
All right. And I've got the DC.
crispy sleight of hand.
So let's see if it works.
You're so sleight of hand. You got so much sleight of hand. Eh?
That's not bad.
It's not bad.
That succeeds.
Oh,
So
yeah,
you,
that's
manage to slide the trap under it, and it triggers, and it will take effect when its turn comes up.
Take it off my inventory.
All right, that's good roll, good roll.
Okay, that was movement, bonus action, and action. Yeah, I'm done.
All right. Good turn, good turn.
Okay, so Noah watching this thing jump up,
All right, and
land
leave
on
it at quantity
Mizuki
0 so I can
and,
still reference its effects.
Okay.
Rather than like fully bleeding it, because I'll need to reference it.
Oh,
All right, sorry, go on, Noah.
Yeah, yeah. Essentially, having watched Mizuki almost get murked, he's upset. So he's just going to run in right here, and he is going to attack with his
Alright.
gun lance. See, well, he's just cognizant enough to see that Zonko healed him, but he's mad, so he's gonna attack
Mhm.
with the gun lance.
Go for
Obviously,
it.
they're not blessed anymore, so just a nice flat roll.
Like a good crispy.
What
That's
is it
gonna
go for?
miss.
We'll miss.
I'm also going to use my bonus action for Smearing Smite.
All right, that has to.
Yeah.
You can set it up, but it only procs if you hit it with your attack action.
Oh,
yeah,
does
so
it?
it's a
Yeah, you have
it's
to
a little
hit.
funky in Foundry, but it's basically the next time you hit it is when that's going to take effect.
Oh, okay.
So for flavor, you go to strike it, it misses, but your gun lance kind of like sparks along its
Yeah.
tusks, which kind of like ignites it.
So like you're still holding the searing smite, and it does not proc until.
To you,
actually
your
stab
gun
it.
lance seems like it just lit up like a match.
I see. So now it's just there and ready for
They're
when I
ready
hit
for
It's
the
it.
there
next-
and ready for the next hit.
Yeah.
I see. And
And do keep in mind,
Noah's-
you can use some of these spell slots for Divine Smites.
I'm aware, but Noah isn't.
Cool.
So.
Yeah. Searing smite's pretty cool aesthetic right now, anyway.
Yeah.
Mhm. So I will
Alrighty.
go ahead and end my turn.
All right, vestige.
You're up,
please.
Vestige.
Ooh, Vestige, please do
I'm gonna
something.
move over
Catch your
here.
breath.
Actually,
Just pulled
Zonko's
off.
shorter. Well, Zonko's shorter and Mizuki's prone, so I can have a pretty easy shot over either of them.
Just pulled off one hell of a turn. You need to capitalize.
I need these tranks to work. I'm gonna try to trank it again. I have 2 bullets left. This is the. If these don't work, we have to put it down.
I hope they fucking work.
Trank ammo, normal shot.
If we knock it
Go.
unconscious, would that count?
It wouldn't be
Oh.
tranked. I'm gonna roll. I have a point of inspiration. I'm re-rolling that.
Okay.
Good use. Good use.
So inspiration. I don't know where that
Yours
shows
is
up
on the. Yours is on just. It's just 2 below your death saves.
Probably very familiar with that is now. Ha ha ha.
Oh, okay, easy.
Right. Rolling back. This is my re-roll. Better?
Doesn't hit either.
No, okay.
Nope.
All right, rapid
Nope.
fire. This is my last bullet. Oh boy, this is the last bullet, guys. If this doesn't work, we have to put it down.
I would
Yup.
like to
Let's
mention
see what
that.
happens.
Actually, no, wait. No, never mind.
Okay.
Never mind.
Bullet! Ah!
Oh, that
Oh!
does connect.
All right, I gotta
Okay.
roll 5d8.
Here we go. Let's see what
See
happens.
if it's enough. It adds to the previous, so it adds to my 20 that I rolled earlier.
Yep.
Wonder how much you need total. 22.
22.
So that's a total of 42.
And so it sinks into the Tetsukabra, and it briefly like pauses and then shakes it off.
I'm all out. We have to put it down.
Alright, that's that.
I'm gonna end turn.
All right. So
I
it is
do not have to
Tetsukabra's
reload my
turn.
normal ammo because the normal ammo is reloaded into the gun automatically.
Gotcha. All right. So first things first, it's gonna have to
Oh wait.
mess with the hunting trap.
Spores.
First things first.
Oh, spores!
Spores.
Kill it with the
Spores!
spores. Just kill it with the
Spores.
spores. Just kill it with
That
the
would be
spores.
so funny.
Spores.
Spores. Spores.
Constitution.
Spores. 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 Spores.
Spores.
Spores. Everybody.
Spores. Spores.
Spores. All right. So that's a con save.
Mm-hmm. 13 DC.
Ooh.
Ooh, it fails.
It's been doing pretty bad on those con saves. I like that.
Spores.
Spores. We love spores, guys.
Damage.
Hit him with a. How would you like to do this? Just
Feel the
with
mushroom.
spores.
Yep.
Feel the shroom.
Feel the shroom. All right, and so now it's
Just gets
gonna
infected
have
by
to do a.
cordyceps.
It's gonna have to contest a hunting trap with the dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
So let's see here. That is a DC 13.
Hi, Whopper. That's an 11. That's a
It
13.
Meets it.
Meets it.
So it steps on the hunting trap and actually breaks it before it can like trigger.
Oh no.
Trap down.
All right. Give it the anchovy. Give it the anchovy.
So if I'm
Throw
right,
that.
right from now on, we're just trying to kill it, right? We can't.
Right. Well, I have no
We
means to
cannot
trank it. We have to
capture
put
it.
it down.
Okay.
Vestige called out like, "I'm out. We have to put it down."
Yes.
Go now.
And yeah, I think the
Finally.
ruling is that when you do a trank ammo, it has to your total has to be its hit points left. Its hit points cannot drop below it and retroactively work. It has to meet it on the attack. So you have a total of like 42?
Yeah,
And,
42.
Yeah, that is
So-
not good enough.
Not quite enough.
So-
All right.
At least
We
we
tried.
have a general.
If you still
idea
had
did.
one
of
more
hit points.
trank ammo, you could probably do it. But
I used all four shots, and I even tried to point of inspiration one of them, and it still didn't quite work. But I used everything I could. Now it's
I would like to
we're just
use
putting it
my
down.
knuckles of.
Knuckles of punching.
my knuckles of punching, guys.
all right, so this is what it's going to do. Is it's going to basically swing around. It's going to swing around and smack Callie with the tusks.
Callie, no,
Please.
no, please, Callie, fragile. No, Callie's built tough.
Callie.
Fort tough.
I'm not
All
gonna-
right, please.
Does a
please tell me
25
Callie.
hit?
Ooh.
No.
Callie's built Fort tough, right?
No.
Callie's built so Fort tough.
Stop rolling 2 dice. That's not okay.
Oh.
As it
Hefty.
swings its tusks around and just gets Callie right in the gut as she coughs up blood. And in that same swing,
blood.
it's gonna take a stomp at Noah.
Okay. Come on and stomp, but miss, please. That'd be really cool. Okay.
No.
7,
Out of shield.
13.
The anchor.
Yeah. It tries to stomp on Noah, but Noah's ready with the shield. And as it's also like going around, it's going to once again grab a boulder.
Boulder.
God, damn, it's boulder
It's
thing.
going to grab a boulder.
I'd like to cast Disintegrate Boulder.
And then also, it's going to jump out of the situation.
That's valid.
You can jump
Thank
with a
you.
boulder at its
Yeah,
top.
how heavy is that boulder?
Yeah, it can.
Damn, he's got
I
some
feel
yumps.
that's not how that should work. Or if it does jump, the boulder should just break.
This
you,
guy's
Mr.
built
Frog.
for it, though. Thank you, Mr. Frog. Hey, at least he's not
Well,
stomping on Mizuki, you know?
Joke's on him. I have 10 range.
Ha ha.
Joke's on him. I have 40 walk distance.
On him, I have diabetes.
I guess.
All right.
Well, No moving around
it's
it. Now we
gonna-
have to figure out how to take it out.
it's gonna stand there with its rock. The
Rock.
boulder. As we are back up to
It's
Zonko.
turn already.
Sanko!
Get him, Zonko. Get him.
I'm
Get him, Zonko. Get him.
trying.
You aiming for the Tetsukabra or the rock?
I think the rock.
The rock, you have to be one more,
Going for the rock.
2 more steps forward, I think.
No,
Unless it's facing
it's
us.
facing Noah.
it
It's
would,
facing
yeah.
Noah.
Okay, perfect. God, thank goodness.
Yep. So you hit the rock. Roll damage.
Destroy the rock. Probably would be good for anybody to be hit by that rock. So yeah.
There goes the rock. I think.
Hi, rock.
There we go. Yep. That
Right.
is.
This rock
yep,
now has
5
6 hit
5 damage
points
does
because
it.
it's mad. Offhand.
As he smashes the rock yet again. Let's see.
Good hit.
All right.
Bonus attack. A 14 and 18 connects.
Where'd you get a 14 from?
I don't know.
Ooh, nice.
6. All right. Yeah. So Zonko once again breaks the rock and with the momentum smashes it right in the face.
That's the highest number I could roll.
That's a
with.
good damage.
Good damage.
Okay, we can do it.
Read my things.
I should end my turn, shouldn't I?
If you want.
Unless you have anything else you can do.
No, I don't.
You're up, Mizuki.
I'm
He's up and alive.
looking into something
It's right there,
quick.
Nylon.
And you know what is not up? I think I'm out of water.
You too? I went through 2 water bottles.
Yeah,
I got
this
just
is
a little
good,
bit left in my water bottle, so.
It sounds like I can't use it.
Alright.
Boy.
Assuming you try to stand up.
Yeah, I was just reading into
Half your move,
something
man.
to see if I could get another spell slot, but I've already used my channel divinity, so. Yeah, so I'm
We're pretty much all out of spells.
Yeah, we're mostly all tapped. I got like 1 spell in me.
yeah, I was hoping I could pull a like inflict wounds, but nah. But yeah, okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna stand up. That's half my movement, right?
Yep, half your movement
Oh
stand up.
god. Nylon, what the fuck happened to your manual? Nylon, I
happened?
pinged you in like the server itself. Are you able to find it?
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh, is it? Oh. What?
It's all in ancient.
It's
You might have to download it.
What?
It's the formatting's weird on the
So-
preview, so you might need to download it.
if I just do
So-
that, does it work?
If I
Oh, you need the wait, do you need the
improved-
specifically the monster
one.
book nylon?
That one works. That one works.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Is that a separate thing?
It is a separate thing.
Oh, is that in the links channel as well?
It is also in the it's the Monster Hunter Monster Manual.
I'm gonna step back.
Oh, resource could not be found.
Alan, why are you always breaking your...
Nylon, your stuff always breaks.
I don't know, man. I'm not okay.
At least it's not the map breaking today. So.
Yeah, at least.
That's true. That's,
Don't
that's
jinx
it's a
it.
new problem
Don't
each time.
jinx it.
Well, I changed the format to a WebP, and it seems like it works. So.
I think I'm picking up what you're putting down, Nylon. I'll look up the CR of some monsters.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
All right.
First I have to look up Wild
you
Shape.
going
What
for a
level are you
boomerang
to?
there, Mizuki?
Yeah.
All
Just
right.
kill with the boomerang. Kill with the
About
boomerang.
all I can do. Let's hope it's the positive.
Let me also turn
half.
off your prone.
Why is it not loading?
1/4. Okay.
Hopefully it's a positive end of the 50-50. It is.
Ooh, yes, that connects.
Revenge.
Imagine if it was a nat 20 there.
I mean, that's
Oh,
max damage.
that's a max damage.
That's the positive end.
Yeah,
Yeah,
as
the
your
boomerang.
boomerang flies and it slices it like as it's like kind of like roaring at you all, you get it right across its jowls.
Jeez, I like to like again. Mizuki's still trying to kind of get it together. He just kind of like was scrambling around and like
You
chucked
saw-
it at him, not really thinking, and like it was just like just
You
instincts at that point.
were up with the man himself. For
I
a
mean,
moment.
it's life or death. So your body's in survival mode.
Yeah, just adrenaline is pumping. He's just
uh-huh. Man briefly saw his god.
yeah.
Man, sorry.
I know.
I don't know what the fuck that was, but I saw a giant fucking dragon, and I am scared.
Yeah, you saw it's like shining iridescent scales. And then
All you saw was white fur.
I saw the light in the darkness and it was a dragon.
Okay.
All right, you're up, Callie.
Dev, you're gonna hate me.
Okay.
Callie's got nothing left. She's low on health, and she's just gonna use her last wild shape to turn into a Velociprey.
Okay.
Oh.
Druid stuff!
I'll have to see if there's something that can like actually do like polymorph or wild shape stuff. But for right now, I will give you access to the Velociprey. Where are the Velociprey?
She's actually turning into things.
Yeah.
Ownership.
Can you turn into a?
All right, so you are now an
Tetsukabra?
owner of the Velociprey. Does it
At
have
higher
anything-
levels, at higher levels,
it-
Callie can.
Does what is the rulings on the health of a wild
It's
shape?
the normal. It's the normal health of the monster he turns
normal.
into.
Yeah, so basically I
Gotcha.
get everything that they have.
He gets the Velociprey hit dice in that pool.
Oh, okay,
Okay.
you got it already.
I think
There you
Mizuki
So
is
there you
still
go.
gonna be like really.
We will hide
freaked out.
Callie and just throw you off to the side
Some
right now.
philosophers, Mizuki's like,
He's
oh.
gonna just be blinking. Like, am
So
I?
let me
Is
also
this a
add
dream?
the
Am I in the afterlife?
Velociprey to
Brother, did we
combat
die?
State and give it your same
You've
initiative.
been alive the whole time. Mizuki's the one that like saw God.
Cool. All right, so you'll just use the Velociprey token for right now. Actually,
Yep.
just so you're not like off the map and unable to move. I'll move you right back in. Cool.
Aegis
So yeah,
movie.
you'll just see Callie's just like body kind of like shift and morph until it becomes a very familiar monster.
What's up, fuckers?
That's a
All right,
first.
so move over to the Velociprey.
What the fuck?
Okay. I'm gonna move here. And then what have I got? Ooh. I'm gonna do claw. Wait, let me send you this. Step.
I have
Okay.
claw.
I have claw.
I have claw.
Claw.
The claw.
The claw.
All right. So yeah, you should.
I can't actually do this from for myself, but it's
I've made it the so I gave you ownership of the Velociprey token. Oh, here, double click on the token that you see out there, and that will bring up its character sheet.
nice. There you go.
And in case it ever comes up, you do not have the Velociprey social stats in terms of its intelligence, wisdom, and charisma. You have Callie's social stats.
Nice.
So
I'm not dumb
actually,
as
this
fuck.
should be an
You're
instance.
not-
I'll copy those over. So
Actually, I think the intelligence is about the same. So.
all right, 16 wisdom and
We love druids.
It is the same.
Mm-hmm.
So you
I
are
love that.
stupid.
It's
There
got
you
the
go.
same.
So we
wisdom.
now have
I've got the same
the
wisdom,
Callie
intelligence, and
Velociprey.
charisma.
Is nothing funnier though whenever you polymorph into something that makes you smarter?
Okay, so that's. Okay.
You start out stupid as dirt. You wild shape into something smarter. I understand
got
everything.
Velociprey Callie inbound. She's doing druid stuff.
Good stuff.
Claws!
Yeah.
Claw, get it.
The
been a
Get him,
thing is
Calipray.
that This has been
No.
a
Calipray!
Calipray.
7 damage! This has been a weird day.
This has been a weird battle.
I
Let's
like
go.
being
Don't
druid.
Don't do that.
It's fun.
Druids are fun. Plus,
I
you
will
also just like
say-
you just summoned an extra like 20-something hit points technically too with your wild shape.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the best bit. That's why I did it.
It really is just like this hunt. It started off rocky, but then we found our groove, and then that
momentum.
it
It got
all
scary
just yeah. It all
then it
just
threw a
went
rock at
tits up.
Vestige and
It threw a rock.
O-code Mizuki.
It accordioned Mizuki.
Okay, yeah, that's me. I'm done.
All right, you're up, Noah.
Calipray, out.
Okay, so Noah is hard locked. He doesn't notice Callie becoming a Velociprey.
Doesn't notice Calipray.
He only
Calipray.
noticed the boomerang getting a good hit on the Tetsukabra, and he just thinks that the Velociprey is just one in the area that just saw a free kill. So he's just gonna kind of ignore it, But yeah, like he's still angry,
Please do.
and as it jumped over him, like his eyes were locked on it, and he still has the smearing smite up.
Yep.
So
It is
he's
active until
now
you
going
hit.
to. Yeah.
Or you
so
drop
do I just do the-
concentration, or after
Your
one minute,
lance
but I
is
think-
lit ablaze.
Yeah, like do I just do gun lance attack now and then have
Yeah,
it
just
automatic?
gun lance.
Chris,
And
gun lance.
if it hits, then we'll do the whole searing smite stuff.
Okay, so this will still hit because at 10 distance he just stays in
Oh.
place and he's just going to like reach his arm out to try to hit it.
Poke it right in the side. Ooh,
No,
not
that
quite.
misses.
Oh boy. Okay. You still have it active, but
Yeah, as it like, you go to poke it, but it like just, with it facing you, it like slightly moves its head to the side to dodge it.
That'll end my turn.
all right.
I would say we're not doing bad for level 2.
We're not doing bad for level 2. I mean, we got some scary moments, but we're not doing bad.
I don't have my just temporary hit points, so that's scary.
Yeah. It's things
Your
get a
temporary hit
little more
points for putting in
dicey.
the dividends.
Yeah. Luckily,
Alright,
Noah,
Vestige.
and actually, yeah. So Noah, Zonko, and Vestige
Get out
still
there.
have some tip hit points left. So
All right. Well, my normal bullets are. Let's go back up, please. My normal bullets are.
suddenly,
She wants to
Wasko
fight the
stomps-
Tetsukabra.
She stomps on
Yeah,
the
I believe-
Tetsukabra.
Yeah, Wasgo the Palamute shows up and attacks the Tetsukabra. Very important that making that very
Let's
clear.
go.
Wasgo natural 20s and kills it. It's great, awesome. Anyway, I'm gonna shoot it with normal
Shoot it.
bullets because I'm out of trank.
How many normal bullets do you have left?
I have 17 normal bullets, so I'm
you're
sitting
fine.
pretty. Wasgo, get out of my desk.
Next encounter, Wasgo.
Nah, yeah,
Fight the
Wasgo's too
Wasgo.
strong.
Nah,
Can't
we're
beat
not
her.
ready for that. We're never ready for that.
The water type
Wasgo's a,
Lunagon.
Wasgo's a CR30.
Wasgo is definitely
She's a
CR30.
CR50.
All right,
Oh,
All right.
that connects.
there we love that. Favorite foe is still activated, and it looks like it's procced right on my thing, so I'll just normal roll. 9 piercing. Rapid
go.
fire.
Rapid fire that bitch, and then
We're rapidly firing it because, oh my gosh.
oh my gosh.
Offhand bullet. Attack.
Nice.
Let's go,
30-20.
consistency. And
All right,
now
this is gonna be interesting. Let's see if the favored foe.
it does look like it's procking.
Okay, so just like toggle off the effect.
Okay, Vestige. Turn it off. Turn it off.
Yeah, this is where you can drag the effect that is in the effects tab
Oh,
onto
yeah.
your hotbar, and it'll become a toggle
That's
on.
right.
and
I
off.
forgot. I could check on that. Wait. Concentration or consume item. He's already. Can I not toggle it off from this?
There should be.
I only
just,
see.
like-
I only see a check for concentration or a check for consume the thing.
on your effects. Where it says
Whenever I pull it up
temporary
on when I pull it up on the hotbar, it only
No.
gives me it up.
No. Okay, so go to your effects tab, the little lightning bolt. You see where it's like.
Oh yeah, okay, that's where I was gonna
disable
go
effect?
prior. I thought.
Yeah, so
I can just toggle that.
yeah, now drag that into your hotbar, and that will become a toggle for you.
Oh, drag the toggle.
Yeah, drag the
Specifically?
effect, the inactive effect, onto your hotbar, and it'll become a toggle. You should be able to just click and drag.
I think I got it. I can't
then-
tell what the difference. I have 2 now, but they don't tell me if.
Yeah, so one toggles it on.
The
and
problem
off,
is, I
and the
guess it
other-
reapplies the timer, so I guess I'll have to keep track of that.
I guess.
Nevertheless, toggle it
Whatever.
off.
Yeah, fire.
It still has 2 d4s on my thing, but let's see if it gets rid of it on the click.
If not,
And it's still roll 2 dice, so
2 dice.
I guess I'll have to do that before I make the attack roll.
Yeah, it's
So
yeah.
it only
a
actually
rule of
did
thumb,
like
rule of thumb is that if
3 damage.
if you have any bonuses that you're getting applied to, they do not apply once you have that dialogue open. So you just need to like close it again and reopen it.
Gotcha. Okay.
So cool. Well, I gave the two.
That
I gave
is
the
an
2 hit
extra
points
3
back.
damage.
Yep. And I gave the.
So that's my 2 bullets. I'm gonna keep to my position, I think, and hope that we're whittling it down, and it's about to go down. It's now frog turn.
Yeah. And you do see that like it's starting to like, it's starting to drool a little bit.
Okay.
And it's going to just like kind of like walk forward and try to like stomp down on Noah once more. Let's see if this one connects.
Noah.
Stomp.
That hits.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
All right.
See
Critical
what
damage.
this damage dice looks like.
Oh, it.
I'm okay.
Okay, it's not bad. It's not bad.
It didn't roll the double.
Oh, so we still have more damage dice to kick in. All right, well, it's okay. What's the next
Noah,
roll?
take 17 additional damage.
Oh,
17 additional.
All right, so apparently that's just the thing where critical hits are not actually rolling double. I'll have to look at that. Because
I'm at
messages
0.
ooh,
ooh.
Noah's down.
And it still can do its other one. It's still got its tusks, and it's gonna try and swing it at Zonko.
Why not the other dinosaur by it?
Zonko's been a thorn in his side,
Is that moved out?
Because-
Of
Throwing
my...
his boulder.
No, it's still next to you.
Does that still count as next to me?
Yeah,
It's still next to you. Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's the. Oh wait, do you still get the Halo spores when you were wild shaped?
Oh yeah, I do.
Yeah.
I read
Fancy.
it specifically for that. I do.
Perfect.
Because it's
So you
part
do
of a
still get it?
spell that's already active. Yeah. Sorry, I forgot to mention.
All right, so
Yeah, these
we'll,
spores are
we'll-
adding up, I think.
Yeah, so Constitution saving throw. Actually, let's resolve this Zonko attack and then we'll do the
Sure.
Yeah.
spores because it's not going to kill it. I'll tell you that much. So it is going.
That's unnerving.
You don't need to say that.
Yeah, you don't need to say that as
I
dead.
need to rub it
staring
in.
at me in the face right now.
Yep, so Zonko, you take 13 damage. And in just a series of strikes, it has knocked down the anchor, and the feral cat is looking not very good.
Oh.
But once it does that,
boy.
it is going to use its leap ability to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 20 feet
Does
this
anyone have
way.
anything for? I was gonna say Callie, not Callie, for Noah.
I have
I
healing,
have-
but
Yeah, I do too.
okay.
And,
Can you move Callie's invisible token next to the Tetsukabra so I can cast?
there you go.
It's trying to cast from me.
Oh yeah, for
Oh,
Callie
fair.
is yeah.
There you go.
Arrow spores. All right, so that
Constitution.
is Constitution.
Yes.
Oh, nice. Okay, yeah, it fails that.
I
damage.
love it consistently failing that. It's great for us.
So good.
All
Doing
right,
a decent amount of chip damage.
It's chipping
it
up.
is. It's
I love
adding
it.
up. All right. Please.
The cat.
All right. That will be its turn.
Go on, sevens.
Come on, sevens.
Come on, sevens. All right.
7.
Oh God, please.
What kind of play on 007 can we do for fucking Zonko?
I'm gonna kill myself.
Zonko 07.
Not quite. That one's not going to do it.
Offhand. Tickle it a little bit.
Jesus Christ, we're gonna die.
Natural 20!
All right. So yeah, click.
Critical?
That's
Yeah,
click
critical.
critical. It's apparently not working. I don't know why. 'Cause
Yeah,
that
one die.
seems
So
like
roll another d6.
Yeah, roll another d6.
It used to work.
It did.
Total 5.
All right, there
We
we
like
go.
5. We like 5.
Let me take a look. Maybe I fucked up something in the workflow settings. I don't know. Nah, whatever. We'll keep the slow going. I'll mess with it later. At least it's consistent, so I'll be able to like tell when I fixed it or not after the session. All right. Anything else for your turn, Zonko? You have come in and you have you've given it a night like you've staggered it a little bit, and it's looking pretty weak right now.
I am just like hoping the Cali Prey comes in clutch or something.
Calipray.
Calipray.
Calipray can't speak, by the way, so...
Nope, you're making Velociprey noises.
Yeah, I'm just going...
I'm going to use my potion of healing
Zombie
on
noises.
Noah.
Let's go.
All right, and Noah, you come back to consciousness.
Is that max?
Yeah, it's max. It's always max.
Okay, yeah, I forgot. Yeah, but yeah, Noah has high health points, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it didn't look as much.
Yeah,
Noah has a few hit points.
But, yeah, Noah,
you
you have returned to the land of the living.
Welcome back.
Oh boy.
You still hear thrashing.
Okay, then I'm just move away a little bit.
My Searing Smite is gone. Where that goes that?
Yeah, it is gone, unfortunately.
That is, yeah, pretty much all I can do right now. So that'll be my turn.
All right, you're up, Calipray.
I know what I have to do. I'm so nervous.
Calipray, please.
Calipray, pull up.
And
Please.
that's flanking with Zonko.
Let's go.
Calipray.
We need a Calipray kill. Okay.
Oh, okay. That's gonna connect. That's gonna do it.
We like that.
Come on. Do some dabblage.
I like
not
those
bad.
numbers.
All right, 5 dabblage. Good. You nip it right in the ankle. Actually, no, you did the claw.
Oh my
You
God.
scratch at its ankle.
That claw.
That claw. All right, you're up, Noah. You are currently prone, so it's going to take half your movement to stand up.
Well, before he does that, he does have one more potion of healing on him, so he's just gonna use
Top that off.
Yep. Let me target myself since I messed that up last time.
Heals the
You can
Tetsukashi.
target me and
Healing.
heal me.
Wazgo's barking at stuff. She's fighting her own Tetsukabra.
Whoa.
If
There
you
we
win,
go.
I think she's winning. She sounds pretty confident.
Okay. Potion used. He's going to
Hit points looking nice. And
use
good.
half of his movement to get back up.
Can't believe the hit points on Noah.
They
Noah's
are
got a lot of hit
more
points.
ways than one.
What is it? I have 30. So that takes
Yeah,
15.
So he gets 15 left to play with.
Okay. Alright. He's gonna get up. He's just gonna go. I mean, they have to put this thing down, and people behind him are down, so he's gonna run up. And even if his Smearing Smite is gone, he's going to...
So
he's gonna
unfortunately, the
use
healing
this
was the
stump.
action.
Oh, I keep forgetting that.
Yeah,
I keep
no
forgetting
worries.
that.
It's okay. You're readying your lance, though.
Yep.
Yep.
Does that change where you want to go?
I'll just move him back.
Hold on.
So
Right
in-
now,
in
Zonko
case
and
he jumps
Calipray are
again.
holding it off. Yeah.
Zonko is
Yeah.
heavily bleeding though.
There's things I want to say, but I'm a Calipray.
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 I'll cast Speak with Animals when I eventually learn it. Don't worry.
That'd be handy.
I'm an animal. Can I speak with animal?
Nah.
Nah, unfortunately.
You're not cool enough for that
Unless
yet.
a Velociraptor just spontaneously learns Linian.
It knows Lydian.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and end my turn.
Okay.
All right, you're up, Vestige.
How's our frog looking? He's looking pretty schmad.
He's looking, yeah, he's like, quite frankly, barely holding together.
rip him.
I feel like at any point this is the time to try this.
You gotta try.
I'm gonna try something.
If it's healing me, go for it.
Nah, I'm not cool enough to heal. Give me another level, maybe.
Bitch.
Alright, so the wind is going to pick up in the surrounding area as leaves and follow these trails of winds and start to revolve around Vestige. As I cast Zephyr Strike.
Oh,
Zephyr Strike.
sounds fancy.
It's pretty
does.
cool. I like it. I'm gonna cast it. Bam.
Let's go.
I now
does that
have
do again?
advantage on this specific attack because I'm declaring I want to use my advantage on this specific attack.
And you're yeah, and I mean, if it comes into play, you also have 30 extra feet of movement.
This is true. But first off, let's see if I can hit it with advantage. As
Alright.
the zephyring winds are starting to revolve violently around his gun.
Building up at
Please.
the barrel.
I think that hits.
That
That
connects.
hits, alright!
Yep.
Damage. I have to toggle off favored foe because it counts as a concentration, which means I already fucked up this damage dice. Turning off that off and on again is a little bit. So, should I just
honor?
re-roll the attack so I can change the damage dice?
Yeah, well, no. I'm pretty sure you get like a separate thing to like. You've got the attack and then there's the damage, right?
Situational bonus.
Did the damage automatically pop up, or do you have a dialogue to roll?
I have my
for
normal
you?
damage thing, but it's thinking I have favored foe op, which I do because I forgot to take it down.
If you close
which
it, are you able
shouldn't, 'cause
to? Are you able
The
to?
concentration. I should be focusing on Zephyr right now. So I
Well,
don't know
yeah.
why.
Here, I've got the favorite foe off for you.
Okay.
If you close that dialogue window, is it gonna let you roll another?
It does. So now I
Alright,
can
so-
add the D8
so that
from
one-
the Zephyr Strike.
Yes.
I'm gonna go to the fashion.
All right, that worked. So now, as the wind charges around the light bowgun and I fire with more accuracy than usual, I hit it for.
With like a wind trail following behind the. Oh, you hit yourself.
What?
You hit yourself.
Did Zephyr Strike hit me?
Apparently.
Why does
we
it
gotta do
hit
that-
me?
There we go. That was 8 damage.
Total of 8 damage to the Tetsu Cabber.
There you go. 8 damage. Yeah. So as like the winds in the area all start to like pick up, forming in a spiral around Vestige's barrel, as if he
As we
fires
watch.
off and the wind trail follows through and just sinks itself right into the Tetsukabra.
And I still get a rapid fire. This one doesn't have advantage. I only get 1 advantage with Zephyr Strike, but I still have Zephyr Strike out. So, 1 again. A little bit more chip damage. Please.
Please.
We like chippies. How about a Bushki? 13.
Not quite. You're still hitting
Not
yourself.
quite.
Are you sure you
What?
weren't targeting yourself?
No, I'm still targeting on the Tetsukabra.
Target yourself and then target the Tetsukabra again. I don't know what's going on. It really wants to hit you.
There we
for some
go.
reason.
I guess. Nevertheless, 13 doesn't hit it.
Okay.
So now as the first
I was about to add to my
Blast
notes
of
like double check Zephyr Strike damage conditions, and if you just hit yourself with your normal attack, that's not my fault.
that would do it. That's just weird button module things that are anyway.
Okay.
The
Yeah, that one-
first
that would go
blast of like
straight.
the Zephyr Strike kind of like catches Vestige off guard, like not expecting to perform that attack, and then the rapid fire goes wide.
Even better, the wind trail from the previous shot slightly threw the other off course.
Pushing it off. I gotcha.
It was really close to hitting.
Wasn't focused enough.
But it was really close to hitting, but it ended up just grazing the Tetsukabra.
Okay.
So yeah, that was not you. It was the bullet from before throwing it off course.
I'm gonna use my movement to slide down this cliff face.
All right.
But how much movement does that cost to slide down this cliff face?
So it is a 20-foot drop, and so it'll cost just that much to get down.
Okay. Bushki. I spent 20 feet of movement.
And you got 10 left. Oh
plus
no,
my
you got
Zephyr
more.
Strike
Good.
speed.
Your Zephyr Strike. Yeah, you've
I
got
got
40 left.
40 extra movement, so I'm gonna use that to double check where I can be. Cool. These are some cool locations. I'm gonna stick to the squad. I don't want to be with non-squad range. But
Squad tactics.
Squad tactics.
yeah, I'll stick to this side because it's closer to everybody else. So I'm gonna go way up here, and that is where I'm gonna end my turn.
All right.
Give it more things to look at.
It's sporin time.
It's
It's
sporin time.
Sporin time.
Sporin time.
All right.
I'm
It
gonna
just that it for your turn.
That is it for my turn. I will
Sporin.
end the turn.
All right. It's Sporing time. Let's see.
That's Callie's favorite move.
Mhm.
It's another fail.
It's so bad at con saves, guys. Holy crap.
It's only one, but it's more.
Only
than
one.
The only one.
Chip damage is chip damage.
You're getting the. You're able to like sneak some of the mushrooms into its open wounds, trying to like just really
like you
tear
cough
them
up a
apart.
mushroom as a velocipede.
All right. And so this is what it's gonna do. It's going to once again make a leap in this direction. And what it's going to do is it's going to use its bonus action to dig up another rock.
A rock! I can't
Nuh-uh.
believe this. No, I cast no. I cast
And,
counter rock.
Immediately, it is going
Uncle
to
would like
use
to use his
that
breath weapon.
to.
Oh, he's gonna throw the rock.
Yeah, let's see. Does that have
If you
any-
throw it at
Hit
this
me,
thing
hit me,
right
hit
here,
me,
that's
hit me,
perfect.
hit me.
I don't know. This thing is.
I don't know, is it
like-
more mad at Zonko?
He saved your life.
It's a. Yeah, it's a.
But
It's
you're
gonna
also
go
my brother.
for the Calipray.
Calipray.
Listen,
Okay,
I'm
listen.
your brother that saved your life.
Mizuki,
Beth.
Mizuki has no idea you stabilized him. He was like passed out. If anything, he thinks Callie saved him.
Brother, I saved your goddamn life. I could have taken it.
I could have taken it. Is such a brother
Boulder
response.
toss requires boulder.
All
Does
right.
require boulder. 22
So
might
does a 22 might hit.
Psycho's
So-
sitting over there like this.
Let's see.
The Calipray is unpleased with this outcome.
That is,
How's it like that damage?
is 17 damage.
That would have killed me if I was not a
If you were
dragon
Callie.
dinosaur.
Yeah.
You're Calipray.
A Calipray.
Calipray.
And on that note, let's see here.
What the frog wanna do?
I think the frog.
Wants to die.
Frog.
Oh, it's thinking about running.
All right, the frog starts to dash off.
All right.
It's hobbling along.
Facing.
It's hobbling along. So
It's on its last
probably ain't
legs.
doing so hot.
Hey, by the way,
Hi, how are you?
it can't escape me.
Hehe.
It can kill you though,
It can.
but put it
It
down
can.
first, and we won't have to worry about that.
I'm going to try to. I really
Let's
will.
see.
I'm glad I started moving when I did, because I think that's starting to approach out of. Oh wait, no, even then it's still. Oh, it's on the cusp of my range. So yeah, I'm glad I started moving when I
that
did.
does not connect. And I should turn
Nice.
off the rock bonus. There we go. All right.
Offhand.
Oh yeah, that's also right on the cusp of my range. Interesting.
That's not even bet.
Oh, dice, why? Dice gods, who are you?
Yeah, Zonko's trying to go after it, but it's like kicking up dust.
I think Calipray's pretty fast.
Calipray also
does have
has
the-
aggressive.
It does have the aggressive skill. It can dash as a bonus action.
Oh, that's what it does. It doesn't
Yep.
actually tell me that. It just says you can move up.
You are very
towards
aggressive.
a creature.
B, aggressive.
B, aggressive.
Aggressive.
Yeah, but it is It is heavily bleeding. It is trying to escape right now. So
Can't
I think it
allow
is reasonable to assume that it is on its last legs.
Break out your range stuff, guys.
Kill it, tall cat. I mean,
Mizuki, what do you wanna do?
er,
Oh shit, it's my turn? Yeah, I thought it was Tuesday.
Go for it.
Believe it or not, I was not actually on like Instagram or anything. I just did not know it was my turn.
A likely story.
Likely story. Why do I have a notification from you?
Well, you see, when I got hacked,
Ain't looking good, Chief.
Go for it,
smack it with my
Mizuki.
boomerang. Can't even catch up to it.
Boomerang!
Fuck you.
Get
Fuck you,
him!
shit lips.
Oh, never mind.
Well,
And
Just
all right.
kidding.
Just kidding.
dice, please.
Jesus. Yeah.
All
That's
right.
that.
That is that.
fair enough. Okay.
It's okay, only one of us has to lock in, right? Right?
So I can use my bonus action to just
Yep.
run to it.
Yeah, you don't even need
You can even close up. You can even like flank with Zonko.
Yeah, you
with
can
all
flank
those
with
movement
Zonko.
speed.
Plan is
Yep.
so I can just go. What?
Because I think we need every little inch to hit as possible. Clearly, we need the inch to hit.
Oh, I'm on Callie's turn as well.
Oh.
And then I guess just yeah. Claw!
Pray, please.
Cali Prey! We need a Cali Prey kill.
Kill the prey.
Cali Prey.
Pray for
Pray for Cali.
Pray for Callie.
Pray for Cali Prey! Damn it!
No.
Oh,
Dice,
Calibrate
what
one.
is
We're all
happening?
floundering! We're all floundering!
Can we put these dice in dice prison?
Hold on. Oh, I didn't
You
have.
gonna close it off?
This two wouldn't help, but I can still move. Move here.
Am I gonna run out of bullets before this thing goes down?
how many do you have left?
Really?
I got like
strong.
13, so I'm sitting pretty, but like, they're getting lower than I expected them to get.
You're up, Noah.
Boy, a bit of a distance from you.
Is me? Yeah, I'm not catching it. So
Start using
here's
that
what I'm gonna do. How
Can
far
I
can I
ride
get? That's
Calibre?
30, and then from 30, that's
Sure, why not?
50.
You doing a dash action?
So no, he's not. What he's going to do is he's going to run at it. He's going to use this stump, jump off it to propel himself, and while he's in the air, he's going to throw a javelin.
Oh, okay. Go for it.
We love javelins. We love javelins.
Oh, it's far, so it's disadvantage.
It
Okay,
is disadvantage.
Oh, you need to be a little closer then.
that's okay.
Yeah.
I'll still roll it.
Ooh,
Ooh,
10.
not
Nah.
quite.
We're trying. We're trying.
How much was that? That was 15, and then he'll.
Use a bit more.
And I'll just keep running at it, and that will
Alright.
be my turn.
Tetsugabra's
You're
probably a
up,
little
Prestige.
stressed out. All right. Well, I think I'm a run at it. Crazy, I know. Novel concept. Yeah, sure. How about a booshki? I take aim, desperately trying to put it down.
Can he do it?
Can I shoot the... Wait. Oh, no, should be good. Okay. How about a booshki?
That one
19
connects?
hit. All right. Come on, roll good. That's good damage. 6 to hit,
Okay,
or
okay.
6 damage.
6 damage. 6 damage.
Rapid fire. Offhand. Go.
Come on.
Natural 20!
Oh!
Yeah.
Let's see here.
I'll just add in a
Roll
D4
to
because
the-
it's
True,
'cause
yeah,
it's not-
that's true.
do that right
That's a good point,
preemptively.
yeah. If you roll a crit
So-
hit, just write
Damn,
the same
2
thing
dice,
down
as it
below.
should be.
2 dice. All right.
4 extra damage. It's a quick pop, pop.
Pop, pop.
And that is my turn.
All right.
I'm giving chase.
Spores.
Spores!
Ooh, it saves the
Oh,
swan.
now it decides to succeed.
Now it saves.
I bet you that
And-
would have killed it too.
In a panic, it's gonna like it is going to attack the ones closest to it. It's gonna go. So with the Caliprey in front of it, it's gonna go after that one with its tusks.
Oh boy.
Let's see if this connects.
I connect.
Does a 20 hit?
20, yeah, just okay, you know.
Okay,
Ooh.
that is gonna drop your wild shape.
Ooh.
The overflow damage goes to Callie.
Overflow
That is
damage goes to
luckily
Callie.
just
So
one.
that is 5 points of damage.
No, I was on 9, so that's just one that carries over.
There's
Well,
this
it rolled a 14
velociraptor
damage.
here.
It did 14 damage to you.
Oh,
So
14.
it's good.
Fuck me.
So you are left with 2 hit points left,
Ew, disgusting.
and then it's gonna swing around and it's gonna stomp on Zonko. Let's see if this one
No,
can
it's
hit.
not.
Crushed.
No,
No, dodge it.
Zonko.
Zonko dodges. Zonko dodges
Zon-
these.
Guys,
You
I
dodge-
swear to God.
All right,
In my favor, please.
Oh no.
a
That's not
19.
in my favor at all.
This
Okay.
motherfucker jumps away.
It
After
swings around and it stomps right onto Zonko, crushing him into the ground.
He got accordioned. I feel like we've all been just smacked
we have.
around this. Gosh, that's a cobras, man.
So he is now down.
Oh no. Well,
If I click this, does it? Oh, nice. Yeah, it applies everything.
hey, if you natural 20, this death save, you wake up with 1 hit point.
I know. We'll find out.
This time on Game Grumps.
All right.
Okay.
And it's gonna stay here,
right now on Game Grumps.
Right now on Game
being
Grumps.
absolutely
ready?
exhausted. All right, come on,
Here we
Zonko.
go.
Does bring
Death
that
save.
Natural
down.
20, death
throw.
save. God.
No, 4.
that's a
I'm
failure.
dying.
4. That's a failure.
A crit fail, at least.
Okay, he's got a bit more leeway though than Mizuki did.
All right, that's gonna be your turn. Mizuki's gonna be up.
Your brother is dying.
He can figure it out himself. No.
You save a guy's life, and suddenly you're
That's
on
what you get.
I'm
That'll
going,
teach me to ever save my brother.
I'm going to run up
This is teaching Zonko a life lesson
and
to never
just,
save
like
anyone.
quickly, pretty much just drop to his knees almost, and
You like slide celebration right up to Zonko.
let's go. He's dead.
Let's go, he's
Baseball-
dead.
Baseball dive into him.
No, I'm gonna
Kill
cast
Zonko.
Victory.
Spare the dying!
No.
Woo, cleric stuff!
So Zonko is now stabilized.
You're safe for now.
So let's me roll healing on that. Weird.
Yeah, I don't know.
There's eggs over there.
now.
Hey, yeah, what's some eggs?
Eggs. Yeah, what's
Some
some
eggs.
eggs?
Let's make an
Zonko.
omelet.
Wait,
When
what?
we get out of this, let's
Hold
have
on.
some-
Huh?
Why does he have full?
I don't
Gonna
know. I don't know what that was.
I love how I still have my little smidge of 10 hit points.
You too, yeah.
And yeah, that is my action.
All right, you're
Good
up,
action.
Callie.
That is a very good action.
The Caliprey is no more.
Calipre's gone. Now it's just Callie and her mushrooms and her funny stick.
Oh, Callie's panicking, guys.
Yeah, she's not doing
Get
so
wide.
hot. She's got 2 hit points left.
2 hit points in a
I'm
dream.
panicking too. No.
Panicking, keep panicking.
Okay. Where are we at? Does it count as a flank if Zonko is down?
No.
He is not. He does not count as a flank.
Motherfucking cat, you're useless.
Motherfucker.
Zonko somehow takes exception to that, despite being
God,
unconscious.
if I thought about
Seems
it, I
that the
could've got
fucking,
closer.
seems like those in comas really can hear what's around them.
Time to go all in.
Now's the time.
Going for it.
Pull out your stick.
Callie waves the danger stick.
Danger stick, do your thing.
Drat!
It doesn't hit.
Dude,
Shit.
these dice rolls.
You try to go for it, but your hands are a little
So
too
unlucky.
The
shaky.
dice gods want us dead.
Why?
Got no spells.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's probably okay. I
Nope.
think our
have
resources.
got
I think our
nothing.
resources are quite tapped, guys. Crazy.
I am out.
You're up, Noah.
Oh boy.
I am up. What can I do?
Kill it.
He's
I know what
flank
I
with
can
Callie.
do.
Flank with Callie's pretty cool.
Attacking it would be very bad.
Actually, I roll diplomacy on the Tetsukabra.
Yeah, see if you can calm it down.
Yeah.
Just
You
so
know,
you know,
even-
when it,
No. I think
It's
Noah's a little
Zonko
beyond
will
that at
kill
this
it.
point,
No
unfortunately.
diplomacy. Yeah.
Dang.
No. So, flanking with Callie. So that's a +2 on this, like I remember.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to use this tree again. He's going to leap off it and attempt to do a slam attack with the gun lance once again.
All right. Roll
So-
to hit.
+2.
Plus
isn't
2.
it funny to think about how quickly this would have been over if the dice let us?
All
That
right.
might hit.
Roll damage.
This has
Oh.
been a 4.5
please
hour.
be it.
Roll damage.
Please be it. Now's
So
the time.
long.
How do you want to take it down?
Yes, finally!
Finally.
It's done.
God.
Just as I said, he is going to leap off the tree, and pretty much just like that gun lance slam attack in the game, he's just going to leap into the air, and he's just going to bring it down right on his head. He's going to
And
put
as you-
all his strength into it.
And as you do, it's just enough to bring it slam down to the ground, and the impact from it instantly knocks the life out of its eyes. And its body twitches a little bit, and then it's motionless.
GG's.
Oh, that was
Clap
easy,
just to
guys.
the
That
floor.
was easy.
Callie
I
goes
get up.
prone
Just
from
kinda
being so
lit
tired.
there.
Yeah, it's out. Vestige continues to approach because he was running like this entire duration. So I'm like, oh,
Just need to
Movements.
lie down.
End combat. There we go.
oh, there we go. So I keep running up. Just like getting up close, like just like looks it over. He would be breathing heavily if he could breathe.
There you go. And you all earn 220 experience points.
Let's go!
Nice.
Yeah, we're getting closer to level 3. Lol.
How far are you off from level 3?
We
Halfway.
have 610
Yeah, we're about halfway
out of
through.
900.
Okay.
About 290.
610 out of
HP left.
610 out of 900.
Nice.
If we fight another 1.5 of those Tetsukabras, guys, we're gonna get a nice level.
Jesus.
Remember when we melted Tolk?
Yes.
Takes notes for my no own boss fights. Anyway,
We're fucked.
Undoes your nodes, because
Yeah,
you.
No, we like hard fights.
The closest I had was him constantly. Actually, here's the fun part: if he failed Callie's spores, there was a 1 in 4 chance that he was going to die that turn.
ooh, the spores corruption could have been neat.
He had so in that final scuffle right there, he was sitting with 4 hit points left.
Vestige runs up to
It would have been lame
Zonko,
if he
who's still
died
down.
to
I'm gonna use
spores.
my first aid potion on Zonko.
So much cooler than
That
Noah
would be
just
great.
stabbed him there.
Yeah, just cratered it into the ground.
Where are you at, Zonko? Hi, Zonko. Let's make sure you're not dying.
He's stable.
Targeting
but he's,
you.
yeah, unconscious.
Okay, let's get him conscious. There we go.
There you go.
Zonko, you wake up to the robot who looks extra crunchy, feeding you a health potion.
I
Hi.
think Mizuki
As Vestige moves, he's very clearly creaking as like metal grinds on itself,
You're bleeding.
and you can all see that Vestige is bleeding.
Yep.
Hey, guy, I don't know robots. Are robots supposed to bleed?
You
You
bleed.
asking
Why
me?
wouldn't I?
Oh,
Solid
I
point.
mean, checks out.
Solid point. I like your logic there.
Would like Zonko and Mizuki really know what a robot is though?
You know what?
Do they know what an EHW is, Stev?
Mizuki doesn't even know what he
they
is.
would not.
That's valid.
Yeah, so I guess we would. I don't know.
They-
I wouldn't
you
really
would
think
have
much
to-
about
Does
it.
metal normally bleed?
Okay, as I get Zonko up, I look over like Noah next. How's Noah looking?
I guess I'll unprone
He's just
myself.
staring at it, dude. His
Just like-
breathing isn't heavy, but you can also hear it. Like he's
Yeah.
intentionally breathing slowly.
Stand.
You don't
and
see
Zanko's walking
his
Yeah,
look
he's
since he
back.
has his helmet on, but he's just
Mhm.
staring at the carcass.
Yeah, I imagine there's a kind of like a moment of silence almost as we
up.
everyone
Like
is
everyone,
just like
all y'all are catching your breath. Vestige will
exasperated.
place like a creaky hand on your shoulder just to see if you react.
He will. He'll jolt a little, but he'll
Kelly's gonna
look
put her
at
hand
you.
up with a thumb up. She's like, that went well.
Well done. This
Well.
was taxing.
What do you say we at least get something for whatever that was? He's gonna kind of go to carve it, I think.
Carbon time.
I will
And
also attempt to carve.
A slight
yeah,
side
Noah's
note: I'm
now,
looking at
now
the
looking
sheet.
at.
I did not realize it's actually immune to fire. I did not realize that.
Oh,
Oh well.
Well,
I guess.
well, it had a
might
lot of
make
hit
sense.
points. It almost might not have mattered too much.
It miraculously comes back to life.
You know what? Whenever it's oh my god, that'd be terrifying. It just fucking zombie. No.
zombies.
All right.
The spores take
What
hold.
did those mushrooms do?
Zanko just yeah,
Zanko
Zanko
make
punches
sure
it
it
once more
stays
for good
dead.
man. Yeah, no, honestly, let's just flavor that.
Yeah,
Like it was
they
about to
connect.
get up and Zanko just bonked it. There you go. Zanko
Yeah.
kills it.
Yeah,
It,
no worries.
it twitches a little bit more, and Zonko
twitches.
instinctively punches it again.
Oh yeah, Zanko solid flinch. He's like, ah! He just quick
It's like Lord
jab.
of the Rings. It's like Lord of the Rings. He punches it because it's twitching, but it's just because the
It's just the muscle
gun
spasm.
lances
Anyway.
in his head.
Mess is gonna remove his hand from Noah, and he's going to attempt to carve on the Tetsukabra.
All right,
two.
roll me a survival check. So it's got 3 carves. Anybody?
I will try one.
Like 2. All right.
Me too.
I'll try one.
Ooh, that's bad for me. 8.
Yeah,
What is it?
That
What is
was
it?
not
Survival.
good.
Oh,
Natural
20.
20!
Natural 20. Hold on.
All right,
I haven't had to pull these
survival.
rolls open in a while.
Oh,
Give me just a
Mizuki
second.
got fun
There's
rules.
there's
will
something
also
off of
roll.
a nat 20 I want to start doing.
Natural
All right.
20!
Oh my god!
2 natural 20s.
The brothers have pulled up!
All right,
Oh,
so
I roll a roll one.
eight.
Eh.
Roll one for fun. Let's see if you get a nat 20.
Roll it for fun. If it's a natural 20, you can take it from Vestige.
Oops, I did too.
Well,
18
Shit.
though.
It's a
Hey.
25.
25. Let's go. So off of a natural 20, when you roll a natural 20 carve check, you can roll an additional d20 and add that number to the loot table roll. The new number is the material found on that carve check. Any higher than a 20 counts as if a 20 was rolled. So I need Zonko and Mizuki to roll me 2 d20.
let's go.
2 more.
2 more d20s.
Oh, okay. All right.
Numbers.
My deck.
What do
So
the numbers
Zonko
mean,
gets a
Mason?
20 and Mizuki a 19, and both of you just got yourself some Tetsukabra tusks.
Heck yeah.
If my there we go. There you go. You just earned some Tetsukabra tusks. And
Well
so
done.
if you on your armor, you will gain a burrowing speed of 10 feet while you wear this armor. And on a hammer, you get Punish Draw. A creature hit for the first time by a hammer's mighty weapon has disadvantage on the saving throw.
Wait, you say its armor bonus is a burrow speed?
Yep, you gain a
Yeah.
burrowing speed of 10 feet while you wear this armor.
Can I put this on my armor?
When we get back to town. Unless you want Vestige to try and slot it when we're maybe not bleeding.
But yeah, so Zonko and Mizuki both get one of those.
Not freaking bad, guys.
Not bad. Do we like take a scale or something?
Initiation quest. What the fuck?
Yeah, that was just the initiation quest, guys. Crazy,
Brother.
I know.
I think these people are crazy.
Trying to kill people is what they're doing.
I think we got to take this into our own hands, just like Mother used to say.
Break
Remember?
of concentration. All right.
Remember what Mother said?
gonna-
If people try to kill you, you have to kill them first.
I'm gonna walk around and check up on
Mother said it to me.
Callie.
No, I think you're misinterpreting what she said. She said if people kill you, then return the kindness, not return them with a punch.
You see Callie just laid on the floor with the empty health potion bottle in her hand.
No,
Just
no, I remember
staring at the
Mother.
sky.
Mother clearly
Vestige
said to me,
slowly
if someone
picks up
tries to
the
kill
empty
you,
bottle.
You kill them.
Vestige slowly picks up the bottle. No littering.
You were with father when she was telling me this. You don't know.
How are you holding up, Callie?
Mother was not violent.
That was intense.
I guess she
I
wasn't
got crushed by a rock.
but she knew I was.
Kind of like holds up like part of his arm that's a little bit crooked.
I became a Velociprey.
I didn't know I
I
could do
saw
that.
that.
Okay, good. I was not the only one that
I was
wasn't
focused on the Tetsukabra, and next I looked over at Callie. She was gone, but there was a Velociprey fighting with us. So I kind of used it as an
I didn't know
advantage
you'd
for us
become a
for now.
dinosaur.
Yeah, that was interesting. Did not
You,
expect that myself.
You ever
You
done
sh-
that before?
Nope.
Speaking
I'm
of
gonna work on
doing
that.
before, Mess just like holds out his like palm, like looking where like the spike came out when he casted Entangle, and manages to eject a spike from his palm, and it's just, I don't know what this is.
Ellie's gonna like tense and try and turn into a Velociprey again, but there's no wild shape charges left.
Yeah.
So she's just
I'm out of spell slots, so I can't cast it either.
Callie just like shits herself.
Is everybody's out of their resources?
I am all tapped. Everything has been spent.
Yeah, no,
No,
all of my
look,
things are
hold
gone.
on, I got this.
Do you have-
I got this. I have
Everything.
those.
How many potions
Well,
does everybody have left?
none.
None.
I've
None.
never had one.
I used my first aid potion. Is that all I had? Oh my god.
Yeah,
I had a first aid, and then I think I made a healing
I-
potion, and I used
I
both.
still have one potion of healing left over.
Well, hey, would you like to see if you can get another one? This is a new area.
You guys want to make an environment check?
Let's do it.
Do all of us have to do that?
Oh, Callie has to.
That's
Callie's
that's
job.
off of Callie. Let me go pull up the
Callie?
stat blocks.
Hold on,
Callie,
roll.
roll me
I
an
help
investigation check.
Callie to her feet.
Yeah, I would just like really quick.
It's gonna limp over to try and find some stuff.
Oh,
Some
no.
eggs.
That's
Yeah,
a
no, yeah,
no-go.
now yeah, that's valid.
Yeah, that checks.
Yeah, I was like, there's nothing fucking here.
I just have like a little gaze around on it. Nah, there's no. I can't
Yeah,
fucking.
nothing
How's the weather let up earlier? Is it still like drizzling, or is it like looking like it's gonna storm again? Like, what's the weather looking like for us right now?
So the clouds are empty.
Okay.
So it's here, let's let me roll a d20 to see if anything new happens with the weather.
Catastrophic torrential downpour.
Let's see.
The inclemency is happening.
A 7 is warm with a slight breeze.
Oh, how quaint.
Lovely.
Well,
That's nice.
the mission has been complete. There's no sense in us sticking around anymore. We should return to camp, lest we attract the attention of
Hey,
anything else
like
in the
this idea.
environment.
I think I need a nap.
Yeah.
Let's rest at the
And
camp
then-
before we begin our travel back. We might need
And
it.
then before you leave, I'm just gonna use my bubbly thing on myself and just clean my everything
Blood off.
Clean all the blood off.
I would like to just
All
like
the dried blood.
press myself up against the Mizuki.
Sure. No, I could just smack you with my tail and clean you off too.
Nope, too late. I'm already just pressed up against
He's
your chest.
Yeah, and I am using my tail to like pry you off.
It's like a leverage.
We start slipping.
Listen.
Alright.
I'm the one that has advantage with the bubbles. You do not.
This uncle has advantage because he's your brother.
You don't think that's how it works?
God, is that how it works?
You do not secrete bubbles yourself.
Mm.
That's
You didn't get that
bubbles.
gene.
Because
You
I'm
eat frost
secreting fire.
bubbles.
Everybody's
Yeah.
confused.
Mizuki has the advantage that he secretes bubbles, so anything caked on is kind of gonna get like pushed off. You, on the other hand, like,
I just slide
just-
down him.
yeah.
Vestige speaks
Yeah.
up. Let's begin our trek back.
Okay, how do we get it back?
Are we going back to the
We are going back to the camp first before
cave?
we must
Or to the
rest before
camp?
we begin a long travel.
Okay.
And
are we going back to the
Vestige
main
begins
camp?
to
Okay.
usher everybody onward.
Mhm.
And once again, like,
And as people walk by, I mean, Noah's not gonna move. He's still just looking at the carcass.
Vestige places another hand on your shoulder as he's behind you.
His uncle just grabs you by the pant, like, starts walking.
Let's get out. Let's get to safety, Noah.
He'll turn, he'll look at Vestige, he'll nod, and he'll say, right,
Hey,
just
you
give
need
me a
help?
moment. He'll look back at the
Vest-
carcass, he will put his weapon and shield on the ground, he will kneel, and he will lower his head.
Just gonna, I think Mizuki's gonna speak up and say, "Shall we say a prayer, in memoriam?"
You, if you have a prayer you wish to say,
Callie comes sprinting back.
What are we doing? What's happening?
You would see Noah kneeling before the now dead Tetukabra.
It's one.
You know what, guys?
Mizuki was
Our
offering
Father.
a prayer.
It's what our father used to.
God,
His uncle also prays.
I used to recite during hard times. He's gonna. It's kind of like also written like in a smaller circle inside the amulet, and he's gonna kind of just repeat it in Draconic.
His uncle falls asleep.
If you know I
Uncle
forget what
God.
it's freaking called in the actual game, but there is a kneel emote, and it is it's essentially this. I posted in the VC
Okay.
chat. It's pretty much just a kneel.
Mhm.
Okay, that's okay. Vestige observes the act and is studying.
His uncle stays
How's our little
standing.
He'll stay there for about 15 seconds, and
Is it
then
15
he'll. No,
His uncle's
he's
just
not
like
staying that
messing
long.
with his like wire knuckles a little bit.
And after that, he'll lift his head. He will stand up, grab his weapons, put them on his back, and silently make his way back to camp.
And we move out.
Oh gosh, what the fuck?
Don't tell me
My-
what the fuck. Hey, there's this ogre, guys.
My browser is like slowed down. Like,
Ugh.
oh. All right, well. What the fuck? Why is
Keep
it so
vigilant.
slow?
We don't want to run up on anything.
Does it mean speeding
Mizuki.
ahead, Zonko?
Mizuki,
Because-
Zonko, proceed with your usual scouting
what?
maneuvers.
Oh, you know what? I wonder if it's because.
Shut up, brother.
All right, it does not like. All right, I have just now learned. My computer does not like you guys moving, which automatically moves the stream camera, and then me moving it on my like GM browser.
Oh.
But it's not breaking anything. It's just like holy
It's just
shit,
it's
everything's slowed down.
chugging.
Yep. But in any case, yeah, you guys make it back to camp with
thank
with no
goodness.
issues.
Cool.
Where-
Thank God, rapid speed.
All right.
Yo.
Fine, I won't go through walls.
Fine. I guess I'll do this the proper way.
I guess I'll walk.
All right. And as you approach the camp, just,
Okay. You know what?
there you go. So yeah, stop at
I-
like the entrance of the camp.
Okay.
You all see a familiar face.
Oh my God. Is it
It's
him?
that person.
Yeah.
Greetings.
Oh, hunters.
Zuko? Oh.
You all.
Someone's
look better.
cursor was over. It looked like it had
You
a.
look fucking
star.
terrible.
I very clearly sound like screeching metal as I walk.
His uncle's straight chilling.
Callie's just gonna walk in and sit against the wall.
Is the Tetsukabra all taken care of?
Yes.
I guess like Zonko and Mizuki are carrying its tusks.
Yes,
Good
it
night.
is. The monster
has
has
been
been
felled.
slain.
Splendid.
Splendid these nuts.
Yeah, that it's unfortunate, but that thing has been causing issues for us in this area. We're trying to like survey some things, and it's been causing issues for our researchers. So I'm glad you guys were always
Been
able to
causing
take care
issues
of
for
it.
us.
What
I
exactly
can
have you
tell.
been? What exactly have you been researching in the area?
So
Nuts.
we're
It was
Monsters.
part of my instructions to aid researchers in the ancestral steppes. I assume this has
Right.
something vaguely to do with it.
Right, yeah. We've there's been something going on for like I don't know, maybe a year now. Every couple of months, the environment seems to like pulse wild magic or something. We're still trying to figure out why that's happening. Uh, and yeah, I'm here kind of standing guard in case like it only comes around once a month. Lasts for a few hours, but if nobody's here, it's kind of like the opportunity's gone. So, but that's like not safe for us whatsoever. If like Tetsukabra's on the loose. So, great job, you all, for taking care of it. I the uh, the guild should have your reward, but you might want to rest up first before you start heading back.
I think I
Noted.
need it.
Thank you.
Get me to bed.
Vestige kind of thinks on what he was talking about with like the wild magic procking in
Probably
the
with
area.
three in your bed.
Has Vestige at any point read about anything historically about an event like this?
Roll me a history check.
Might roll for
Not
that
a-
as
not a
well.
clue.
Nope. Yeah.
Zero
Your
idea.
line of research is more along the lines of Scriveners, and this is a more
Not
like
worldly,
academy field of research.
Environmental effects. Yeah.
No.
Those
Yeah.
files are corrupted.
I'm gonna have Noah also roll for this, if that's
Go for
okay.
it. Go for it.
Like just weird aura in the environment.
It's a bit better. That's
Yeah,
considerably
okay.
better.
I think that's good enough to like you've kind of heard about this research that Roland just was telling you about. Yeah, it's been going on for a few years now, and once every like couple of months it seems to like kind of pulse wild magic, and the Academy is still trying to like narrow down what's causing it, where it might be coming from. Nobody really knows for sure yet.
Interesting. Noah's gonna look back at Vestige, obviously. Him still being damaged. Are you going to be able to get fixed? I imagine potions don't work on you.
Vesh kind of like slags his head down a little bit. Contrary to belief, potions and healing magic affect me as you. They work just fine on me. As for being fixed, the alloys naturally repair themselves, much like how your skin heals wounds.
If it
I
bleeds,
see.
we can heal it.
Then rest
I am
up,
alive.
and we'll make the trek out come. Actually, what time is it? Pretty much
Yeah.
1:30 p.m.
Yeah, and it took you about like I don't know, a couple of hours to like trek back.
Yeah.
Okay,
So it's definitely afternoon right now.
gotcha. We'll rest for the day. We'll make our way back to the village in the morning.
I
You all go
concur.
inside.
Sounds the plan.
I'm
I'll
gonna stay out here for a little while longer.
Right. And anybody who wants to take rest, I can also help keep watch.
Yeah,
I vote for a log rest, everybody.
I think it's
Hell
probably
yeah.
well
Yeah.
within a idea to do. Vestige
Yeah.
carries
We'll
himself.
be ending the session soon, so you'll get a
Yeah.
long rest at the start of the next one.
I carry
I
myself
wanted
out.
to ask the. This is like a researcher
Roland.
guy, right?
Yeah, Roland.
I forgot his name. In your group's research, did you come across any ruins?
Hmm?
I wanted to ask Roland, like, if his group has
Yeah.
come across any
He
ruins.
kind of like said responds with like a hmm.
I'm not
Yeah,
traveling.
I haven't personally been involved with it, but my kind of like mentor Theo, the guy you met before, ever since he met you guys, he's been going on about something about your like amulet being like authentic or something. Not entirely sure what he means by that. The whole bunch of those amulets are like they're not as common as they once were, but they're still around. but Theo is like really just kind of. Yours is authentic for some reason.
What does that mean?
It's his last
I
name,
know.
Ocracy.
Authentocracy.
I know.
No.
No,
Do
it's
not
Theo.
bring it to this.
Theo
You know,
Ocracy.
Theocracy.
But
the man, being the elf he is like seeing a lot of stuff. So it takes quite a bit to get him as interested as he is in your amulet.
see.
Mizuki,
Authentic.
didn't you notice
Yes.
signs of Io at kind of like pauses for a moment? That abandoned village we found, I suspect it was called Rivercrest based on a sign I found.
That
Yes,
checks
our
out.
matching symbols to the pendant, to the amulet I found. I wrote down a spare. I copied the writing as best I could, but I have to ask more into it. Where is Theo? Where can I find him to ask more?
He's actually not too far away. He's like he's a village, a bit of a ways away from here. It would take a bit of a trek, but yeah, he's actually, I guess it's still more of an outpost than anything. He's kind of like one of the head researchers, kind of with this whole wild magic scouting thing. So he's nearby. I'm just the one taking post at the campsite today.
Okay. Well, thank you for the info. I'll get rested up, and hopefully I can find out more about this.
Mm-hmm.
Wander off this thing.
Vestige will go into his century's rest
Okay. Yeah,
as he
and
creaks down into a sitting position and as all of his lights go dim.
Callie falls asleep, and instead of snoring, she makes velociprey noises.
okay.
Let's go look at message. I've never seen a human do that. It's a bit odd.
As you watch Vestige begin the Sentry's Rest, you do slowly see the metals on his body morph and replace themselves.
Oh,
It's very slow,
that's weird.
but you hear like little pops and creaks of metals bending back to where they were.
Oh, you're weird. How are you living this
Oh,
way?
you're weird.
Oh, you're weird.
You're weird.
His
You
lights
are
turn back
creepy
on.
Weird.
I can still hear while in rest.
I don't take back what I said. You're weird.
You look like kind of like a freak right now. I'm gonna be honest.
That's what the scriveners in Poke Village deduce. I
That you're a
am
freak.
odd. They don't know what I am.
Aren't we all? Look at this.
Yeah,
Look at this
I
red
get
person right here. They're
called-
making
I
drunken
get-
noises. My brother's
I
got a
get
skin
called-
condition.
I get called strange a lot. Everyone seems to think I'm anything but a cat for whatever
No,
reason.
right? It's strange.
Vestige does not comment.
Yeah.
You're very clearly a cat,
Well,
brother.
Roland does comment like, well, you're all strange enough to take care of the Tetsukabra, so I think that's a win in my book.
Oh yeah.
Through great effort. There was an attempt at capture, but it was resilient.
Ah, dang.
We did all that we could.
And then we killed it.
Speaking, Mizuki, how is your spine?
Oh yeah.
Bro's gonna need a chiropractor after that one.
I think got a few out of place pops here and there, but
Did it fix the knot you had in your bag for the last? Like,
yeah, strangely enough, I think I feel a bit
He's
more
feeling
He had a crick in his back.
a bit more relaxation towards my shoulders, but but yeah, I've it will take a little while to get back to normal, but that was a hit. Also, Steph, just for like, I know we did it as a bit, but like, did I actually see like, like Io when I was down? Or...
Sure, why not?
Okay, fine.
Wait, who did
it
I
was
see?
It was very
Boots.
No, not again.
the boots.
Boots. You see Boots.
I see Boots.
The god
Alright.
of boots.
But-
Zonko didn't really see anything, but
He's blacked
Mizuki
out.
very briefly was able to
I
see
was like,
like you were out for only a few seconds, but in that time you were able to see like kind of like a silhouette of a dragon.
Guys, I'm gonna be real. I swear to God, I saw Boots.
Vis pops in. No, sorry, those are mine. Walks back
Sorry,
out.
those are mine. Yep.
yeah, but like,
But I
yeah,
guess you
so-
Zonko's just like, I think I saw Boots. Ah, no, my bad. Those are
She
mine.
pops out of the
Sorry.
chest.
Sorry.
Walks through a. Yeah, she just walks
She
out of a
pops out of
portal.
the chest. She pops out of the chest, closes it when you check
This
inside.
stinks.
Yeah.
yeah,
The
like,
chest was in
he's
the
Spider-Verse.
just kind of not recite that, I guess, but like he's gonna kind of bring it up to Vestige. Like I was blacked out for after the Tetsukabra hit me. I was like, I saw a beast. He felt oddly familiar, but
Beast. Was it the Tetsukabra?
no, it was larger. It had many. Io does have many heads, right?
No.
No, it doesn't.
That's only
what-
that's
Tiamat.
Tiamat.
Head.
Tiamat.
You saw
has multiple
Tiamat when you
heads.
went
Yeah, I
down. Then
was
we have a
thinking of
whole
Tiamat.
new
Yeah, I was
story.
thinking Tiamat. But yeah, no, it was like this is it had bright scales and this is massive. I've never seen anything like it, but it felt so familiar.
I had read in instances of near-death experiences, some people's memories can resurface. Is
Yeah.
this something you've seen before?
And Roland's gonna chime in like it's not like any sort of elder dragon I've heard of before.
Odd.
Are you capable of sketching at all?
I mean, yes, I am.
He might
I
have
do have
calligraphy
proficiency.
tools.
I do have
Oh,
proficiency.
I did not know you
calligraphy
had
tools.
those. I was just making a. I
Yeah.
was just making a declaration.
He has he has
Yeah.
calligrapher supplies, and he is
I
proficient.
guess
with them.
I'll roll.
That's a good roll.
Okay. So even though the most you could see from your vision was like a silhouette, you're able to sketch it out pretty effectively, and even able to like artist in some of like its like wavy spectralness.
Alright, and I would just hand
How
that to the both of you.
Peculiar.
Mhm.
Likewise, I have not seen anything like this.
Interesting.
Based on its look, it could be.
Did you give this
some
to
form of
Roland or
Elder
Vestige?
Dragon. It did both of us. I
I'm just
think.
gonna kind of show it to
Oh.
both. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Do you mind if I show this to Theo? He might be able to, like.
I mean, yes. Please give him my name too. So we can hopefully meet up. And we can find out more.
Gotcha. And sorry, your name was
Mizuki
Mizuki. Okay.
of the Twilight Clan.
Gotcha.
Thank you.
Gotcha.
What'd you say?
If possible, if possible, I would like to be kept up to date on this development as well.
Of course.
I
I mean,
appreciate it.
Theo has already
You're
taken
welcome.
great interest in Mizuki here, so I'm
I guess
sure we'll be in contact.
I was gonna turn to Vestige and be like, I guess that means we have to hang around each other for a while.
Seems so.
Not that I wanted to hang around you, but like as
Fucker.
fate decides it, not my.
Not that I wanted to hang around you, you fucking
Brother,
freak.
brother, what are you babbling on about?
Now that this preliminary quest has been settled, you will be brought on as an accomplished hunter. And if any point we are at a city or town with Hunters Guild's regulated libraries, you could potentially try and research more.
Brother, do you know how to read?
Libraries. Yes, we had books. You're the one who didn't like them. Thought they were hunks of
read
fucking
'em.
burnables.
Most of them. Some of them. The cool ones that had
You
like
read the ones
pictures
with
of people
pictures.
fighting. What were they called again? Martial arts books or something?
Did Zonko
Some
learn
monk
to fight
scrolls.
purely from books?
No. They were Professor Fruce.
I could hear Seb lifting up his pencil as soon as you said Professor Bruce.
And how would you spell
brother,
fruits?
I'm pretty sure Mother gave me a book that said Monk's Guide to Martial Arts or something.
She could have.
You have a
She
wonderful
had a
family.
plethora. She had a large library in her. She could have. And
He also gave me this. Zonko takes out. Zonko takes out his pan flute, and then another random flute.
That is a fun. Is your flute your trinket?
So my I have a lute and a pan flute, and then we have that other third mystery flute that we don't
Right.
know how.
I don't think we ever settled on a trinket for you. Do you want your little the smaller flute to be something that you wear around your neck? I don't know. Wait, you don't have to make a decision right now, but that could be a fun one. I know everybody gets a free trinket, and it could be
One
whatever
trinket.
you want. And
I don't think
Or it could be the pan flute. That just
yeah,
hangs
something,
around his
something you
neck.
wear around your neck. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Vestiges is a scrivener's scarf.
The pan flute was our mother's pan flute.
Well, in
The
any case, as
lore.
I'm assuming you guys start to just trail off and
Yeah.
start to get some rest, I'm gonna do something that I'm not gonna have the opportunity to do in between sessions.
Okay.
Is the
Pull out Zora Magdaros and
as the it starts to fade,
Ah.
sundown, go into the nighttime. There we go.
Ooh, fancy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Oh, it's darkness.
it's darkness.
I can still see
Yeah,
across
once
the
again,
map.
Vestige is in his century's rest. All of his lights are dim, but slowly the metals seem to as if shape memory, return to their place.
Perfect. But in any case,
Suppose we shall hit
this is where we
long
end it.
rest.
It's a good ending, guys.
Yeah.
That was a
Oh
tough
boy.
That was
Yeah.
stressful. It was 7 different moments of oh crap.
I didn't think it was going to be
Yeah,
It's a very
like
angry
Guys, I got
Tetsukabra.
It's a cover, guys.
Yep. So yeah, if you all want to go ahead and just get your long rest done,
Oh man.
get that taken care of. It's kind of
Look at all these resources I got back. I got my hit points back, my
Dude,
spell
I got
slots, my
hit
favorite
points.
foe uses.
Hit
Yeah.
dice, key usage.
I guess I'll get rid of these temp hit points. Or do these temp points persist, or do they go away
I
after a certain amount of
don't
time?
know.
I would assume
What does your Twilight Sanctuary say?
it doesn't actually specify.
Doesn't yeah,
Ellie would stay around till depleted.
I think so. I
guess.
was that cross.
I guess I have an extra 5 hit points for now. I'll take it.
Yeah, I don't think there's
Yeah.
I don't think temp
I don't
hit
If they
see why
points-
not.
don't, if they don't despawn, then
Yeah, they just stick around.
Or
As
like
if
if
they
there's a
did,
time limit.
I assume they would have despawned on a long rest.
yeah.
Although I will say the spell itself only lasts a minute.
Then maybe that ends at a minute.
But it just says when you end your turn in that sphere, you get
You gain. Oh,
that
okay. So the
benefit,
only effect
so-
that it is getting temp hit points when you end your turn.
yeah.
I guess DM call.
I'm honestly
like
of
that
the I'm honestly of the opinion that it hasn't depleted. I think it's okay to stay around.
Alright, so I have a little extra Twilight temp buffer for a little while. Not against that. Definitely not against that. Because things get scary.
Yeah.
Does
Yeah,
5
actually,
damage.
Here, I'm gonna cut out the ambience
like
because I've actually
good fight.
There we go. Got some night ambience.
Yeah,
Yeah,
actually.
head
I
to
think
the-
everyone
Oh.
got hit heavy.
Good night.
Three
Yeah,
people
I got
went
hit
down.
once.
Yeah,
I got
Chris.
hit
all.
that one time.
Pylon.
But it
Well,
was
not even
heavy
that.
hit.
I think it was
Bye,
two.
Nylon.
Hi,
Bye,
Nylon.
Nylon.
Bye,
I hit twice,
Nylon.
but
You didn't
once.
kiss me yet.
Oof.
Kind of unfortunate
That
that,
was
the Searing
rough.
Smite went out, but yeah, now I know
Yeah.
future Tetsukabra are actually immune to fire. So I'd
Yes.
say we're not going to.
We also learned that information that it's.
You did learn that information, yeah. Even
Okay,
though like
cool.
I'm not going to backtrack on the hit points, but
Yeah.
you
it's-
did like you
wow.
did go for one of the attacks, and it seemed like it had no effect.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, take an easy quest next time, right, guys?
Nah, we got some. Good
Let's
XP from
let's
that.
go fight something stronger.
Yeah, now we got
I'll
the
fight that as
experience.
an ogre.
Yeah, let's fight this Zenogre. We can
Yeah.
handle it, right?
Yeah, now we got
Mhm.
the
At least let us get our
I mean,
subclass,
it can't
please.
do more damage than the giant rock, right? Ha ha ha.
Giant rock.
Please,
I got
at
hit by a
least-
rock.
At least let us get our subclasses before we do
Luckily,
that.
you never got stomped. The stomp can do more damage than like the tusks
boulder?
or the boulder.
I don't like getting stomped.
Nylon sees
The boulder is
sun.
merely its
Nylon
its
sees the
ranged
sun.
attack.
Okay, the boulder is its ranged attack. Well, still,
The boulder was a ranged attack, so
looking out the window was a mistake. I see the sun. Godspeed, Nylon. Godspeed.
Time to wake up, Nylon.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning,
Godspeed,
Nylan.
my guy.
Godspeed.
What happens if I look out my window?
Oh, it's gonna be dark as sin.
Dark as hell.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, that's a good
Okay.
point. We are currently in like more of like this like the spring to summer, so the day-night cycle is gonna start being a little more exaggerated over on Nylan's end.
Yeah.
Yep.
It goes to
I'm
night
so
for
happy
us.
he enjoys these sessions because boy
I
does he
did too.
destroy his weekend.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I don't think he has much. Up
I'm a bet. All right, he's coming back, guys. We're gonna go for next session. Let's go.
Right.
Yeah, let's go.
We just keep
I've got the next 5 sessions planned. Let's go.
Oh hell yeah, let's go.
that. Let's get that level up.
Yeah, we gotta eke out that level up, guys. We're almost to
Yeah.
almost everyone having their subclass. I think the
I
only ones with their
should-
subclasses
I think
right
you
now
only
is
need
Callie.
you only
I can
need
take
Callie
so
and Mizuki.
you're at 610 out of 900, and so you only need 290 points left to
290.
get
Yeah,
your
yeah.
level 3.
We're getting there, guys.
Yeah,
We're
I'm
getting there.
fine. I can wait. I'm
Yeah,
not
we can
gonna
hold on.
rush
Let's
to
take it safe. Yeah.
So I kind of want to rush to it, mostly
course you
because I'll
do.
feel more comfortable when we all have our subclasses.
Well, that's
I
the
am-
point. We're supposed to be scared of everything.
Yeah. This is a scary world, and Stev is teaching it to us.
Yeah, I think
We almost lost
it is a
Mizuki
very
in one
we-
fell swoop.
well, I was so the thing is that I was just like, okay, cool. I'm gonna have the Tetsukabra just like jump off of the wall and just like bring its whole weight down on Mizuki with both its tusks and a stomp. And unfortunately, the stomp took out Mizuki
Did him in
off the
10
cuff.
hit points and all.
And it was just like I already premeditated the tusks, so I gotta commit to it.
Yeah.
There was no one else for it to
Yeah.
attack anyway.
No, I
But
get
it worked
I-
out. It got you all like, oh shit.
Like
It
Zonko
got a
had
good-
to make that
it got a
medicine check.
good.
Honestly,
It got a good moment out of Zonko.
Mizuki, for fun, do you want to roll a death save right now to see if he would have died?
Yeah. Let's see.
Yeah, roll d20.
It's what 10 and below.
10 and above,
10
you
and
succeed.
above is.
Oh, he
And
won.
you would
okay.
you would have lasted
You-
one more round at least, and that would have been enough to get for us to get you
I
up.
just want to like see how long it could have like.
Oh, if you get
Oh,
all the
shit.
way with 3 successes,
Let's see.
one more
D20.
Next
success.
one.
Oh my gosh.
Zonko, you would have. We wouldn't have had to do anything. Mizuki would have got himself back up.
Yeah, come on, guys. What are you
saved
doing?
Well,
you
no,
for
he wouldn't get
nothing.
back up. He's just stabilized now.
Oh,
right?
stable. You're right. You're right.
Yeah.
Still though,
it's
that
a
would-
nat
like the
20
first
that you
success
get
is
back
all
up.
you needed for us to be able to have an opportunity to save you.
Yeah.
It was just how close your turn was on immediately 2 failed death saves that was terrifying.
But guys, let's be honest. Though that we have no idea what it probably would have been.
And hey,
a
you
bad
know
roll.
what?
We were
For his
rolling
troubles,
awfully.
Mizuki just got a vision. So
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
It's all a part of the
My
plot.
first vision.
part of the plot.
his first vision.
I wonder
Well-
what mine was, because I got knocked out. I wasn't on death's door, but I got knocked out.
You did, yeah.
Yeah.
Man, guys,
Zonko
I got
Black
the first
Cow.
time.
It
I
did-
saw
The
some
first time it's
food.
gone down.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
And
kinda
Like- my
likely
first
probably
time
put
being
some thoughts
there.
in our head like, yeah, no, we are certainly mortal.
I was kind of thinking it's funny that like I think I've have I gone down the most?
Callie went down twice in this
Callie,
Regios
I
fight.
think
Zonko
Callie.
has been down at least once. No, he's been down
Zonko
twice.
went.
has he?
Zonko went down
I've
in
gone
the
down
in
twice.
the Regios fight.
Yeah,
I've
he
been
went
down
down in
twice.
Seregios, and then
Zonko's been
in
down
the
twice.
so he went down in Seregios and also the Dryad. Mizuki went
True.
down in the against the Nargacuga,
So,
and
so
I think
Zonko
this
has
is the
3
next
downs.
one since.
Is Zonko
I
down?
guess I have 3 downs.
Zonko has 3 downs. Zonko's in the
Oh.
lead.
Vestige is
To no
currently
one's
downless.
surprise.
Let's go.
I
Yeah,
used
that's
to
it.
be
I don't think that's it.
downless, but then he got the critical hit.
He got that was
Yeah.
scary. It didn't roll the crit dice at first. I was so happy.
Yeah, I was like, oh yeah, I'm good. Then it's like, oh, I got one more.
It's just like
oh.
just
Huh?
like the 2d10. I'm like, what the heck? It didn't roll the other 2. What do you mean?
There was
the
a
other 2?
sigh of relief.
Yeah, I was
had
so,
breathed a
okay. Yeah,
sigh
no,
of
it's gonna be
relief.
fine. Oh, I forgot the extra dice. Wait, what do you mean extra dice?
You said
Yeah,
that, my
the
heart
base
hit the
attack does
floor.
2d10, so I had 2 more d10s to work with. That is
Well,
it's a
that's how it
nasty stop.
goes.
That's how it
we
be.
were going real strong, and then that's all it takes. Just one nasty roll, and it all goes downhill from there.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Yep.
That was still a good fight. I'm just gonna keep saying it. That when I destroyed the boulder with a javelin,
Yeah,
That
that's
was
so
so
metal.
highlight.
That was really cool.
It was so
Imagine,
good.
like, putting that into real perspective. Imagine someone chucking a javelin at what has to be a sizable boulder and detonating it.
Yeah.
Like, how much oomph do you have
Dude,
to put behind that?
that entire sequence reminded me of when Pencilgon does the giant killer attack.
Yeah.
That was my visual right there.
That was
There's a
really
gif of that.
satisfying. I tried to recreate it at the end, but didn't pan out. But I got a cool
Yeah.
jump attack off that did the finishing blow.
I have to try out my Zephyr
Yeah.
Strike as well,
You did, yeah. That was a good Zephyr Strike.
which helped me get off that mountain and start like making headway to get close to the thing.
What are you
I think
doing?
that was a good time to start jumping off the cliffside.
Okay. All
I
that
got to
said,
use
I gotta go
Entangle
feed my
and
cat. I need
Zephyr.
to feed
Yeah.
myself, so
Oh,
I'm gonna be heading
there's a
out.
lot of
All right,
12 to
have a good
12.
rest of your
Great
night, Try.
session. This
Alright,
was
yeah.
fun.
Ciao,
I
guys.
can't wait to see what comes next.
What's next? We got
Yeah.
travels and stuff. What could go wrong during
Uh-huh.
travel? Ha 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 ha.
Yep. Oh,
I got 5
Zucker-
temporary hit
Zucker
points
got a
for
20.
What's
who knows how long.
What's going on?
All right, good
all
job,
right,
guys.
All right, that is gonna be
Just
the
a little
session.
more, and we'll have our
Bye
subclasses.
bye.